abra minor so air conditions job 600 any chamber spend big money on them. Next near leading government business and not me waste a whole week. It seems say afanyo markings kora oya say a yem parliament no kwan omufa so your madia yem ye nimra so and then last day our registration or quick one on it a grand ye see hon no kwabra mani nye ho
any course
by force ISMPP for on pese nipa ni mfiri wo kura ese chinchina achi ye de ne be kokuru mo no akotwiri
na this for the plan
o man pene but the point is baby to say banda kura de omo ka banda kasa na ye na farafo ni bi nso akọ ye omo transfer na omo ahia driver ndi dua bonitri ho ama omo refer driver no ko eye comfort no chisisi ameka say ade na omo ya enye no so obi na nkwantre ne nso koye ne de dia na omo kwa akodi abro matu aposifo am na omo nya one-on-one encounter say omo believe in intelligence omo say this government is gone aban we agu e koda da 2024 elections was won 2023 they know omo ye election no practical no omo nim say MPP ni wo biu patapa pieto no makofa aposifo so ben omo a no maka kire se wo de danduru a ye behunu si agimia no afa brante afri anom say oye special unit na de na afri na de na national chairman constituency young man who the fire di agro na kromo no kodu yankasa awro say ne e ka ho nipa nwotwe no akwa gina wo say o ye special team a ye ba hanom ne yabe show muscles e wa hanom abaya aka no busumi nsia na oni akonwa so ya fa so ye professional police officer na ko honom no tan honom no kwan na hodo say na wonim akoye ne awkire adenti a ye pese ye de nkrofo free sampa ye pese ye de nkrofo free techima all these things kwabra anya adwuma. And then last day, big ups to all the party faithfuls. Entina me catch NDC for say, your branch for no money a breach and your company for near down no. They are really working. Etine on my end day ni ye said ya 2023 ye twedian na Jemen Samu adwene ye omo say ombetimi akoye omo Ghana card fiasco no parliament amfa. Enu nti ye ma ye ni bre ye ka kire party for say wo a wo bre aso bia ko register. As a sense, some Crawford a company and Nibra register no. Cobra will be a so ye. Now, final data no. Advice I'm the Bema or election directory through a cry family. What would team be a catcher almost say? And ne? There be a be close to air registration or transfer no. Or manibu money in team no Cobra. Final figure no at before 7 p.m. na yensaka. Omu maintain. And then omo adding net to all register number na. Obi a making sure say number na easy be print ya man na enumre no. Omo de ka dada no ho a sa pepepe na exhibition register no be ba na ye den etie. Na kwatra owie na wanye calculations na say na ya wie. Nti wajam na sa ade be chi na exhibition be ba na maka 1002 bi akwa ka ho a. Sabre no kiremu aga na ni bia beka so wanye onema yi enti wo checks and balances bia na na mu close no last print out na ye de mamo EC office no mogia monwe hunu se zero no mienu ana miensa bi nye den emeka ho elections no ni nyina ye garbage in garbage out edina be call constituency no say dina na be to aba na on the 7th of December advisor medema ye party for no e wo hon no
wonu ya MPP opemu wo yumi or say, if indeed you believe the government is gone, as is being suggested by the NDC guy in your studio, why stress yourself to make noise on air? Just sit in your home and form the next government. You want to form the next government with a policy of railing the export of lions.
Cobre, we mean you know.
Oh, so I'll be the message about some kind.
What's the message one day? Why? Onda me enya ha na me be chenchire nsem nyina mu oda me gofre da me ba wanchi all banana betty hang so to say. Me catch said the government is gone. Besides that, they didn't omuntimi approve or presiding members across the nation. The government is no more. MPP are good. I just said, well, we need to go to a money. So, I'm fuck it up. Ghana for reject him. And Tim Crawford, Muyusu Natochi office. Eton second 10,000 each constituency. And the common assembly members, they fertilize and Wellington boot to car home. 10,000 machete each constituency. Emo amuko chair carry almost MPP members. Kwabran they lost poto. Bono region, 3 district penny approval presiding member. Now Bronyan Moto say Oma winning majority assembly members. And this woman organizer region on the presiding member of Brikum, UP Krum. Banda butter trade near the same as Sunyani West. 9 na kano gofre damia ba wenchi bemprenu bisa se onu di na attorney general ni nyina ba hodom no kwabra otimi approve presiding member. The point is ye we need a here omo support ye be approve because we have the numbers. And na me kan kire omo say the government is gone on tiasia omra from nye social media kwabra 2 ade e course wo court ndra no se me de toto ni pass tena mu a kwabra mitimu se nipa areho ede na beba otrim amwa describe a whole tribe a friend say tribe say omo ye cheap because what per say odi ato forcing eco jail govre dame buruni kwabra bunu fosu ba intesa ebio mi bisa me ho say enti say Ghana a civilized society under Nana Akufo-Addo sempanimfo do mato atentene na ano ene atemu ano no kwabra anokwafo wo mu a the moment attorney general entimi antinai say oni suspect no ending komo ofun so no kwabra sase mo nkase ebotugu so nim say tiamra se obi ofa lawyer ni na lawyer ni di na semano a asem bia person oni ni kabia o ka through the lawyers na attorney general yate say oni the suspect edin komo ofun so say suspect ni na eka say ono na eka na suspect ni beka say Supreme Court judge fie ye hia mprenu ye hia mprensa na kwabra say justice system no ko do say ye negotiate no them any ababa implement here. I feel sorry for Ghana. And to me say, in any day, okas a Ghana constitution amendment ben pa ni yenye omua. Kame mi number 1 be say ye kokotwa ye modua. O bodua no so aboje gini dua. But state attorneys ni nyina dua. Se wo abefa kuntura say, se me nka me so off na, me say asema mi bedie. Se judge uchi asem na medejo prosecutor achi na medejo me anso medeje me ho enti ubo se nka court said their role is so just say ko mu amudi nukure nkwa na nka obra nka mbekwa akosama obi wo court anyesa ni esi ndura ne na de chie no was shameful said nipa ono na so protect enkrofo right no onu mom e na make sure say enkrofo be suffer injustice na mashenkom eye miami nua panini deputy attorney general lawyer to boa panyini every buno for the integrity nenam lawyer to okasa ya broso okasa obi nkodi I say aboa we kodi ni makotre nkodi ni mako emachi aponchira ni meti hu fifiri oti ase edi lawyer to o comments e was asemu a e koso ehu no including Dr. Opuni enche dabi enyina ne mo ne gofre dam ye beba be hia bono ye ne be hia ye na se achia ye ho na sabi wa enyi obi se kumbunu ni na ya aborofo ne adi kum aborofo a ye be se hia enche but obi nka se obi favor obi but ne damedi aye ato forcing ene ne a elo atuamudi ye opuni mu ni ade no kwabra nyankopon be ka o masema momo na judge maami se wa no so minim se nsema oti na sumundura any extent of crook discussions course between attorney general no ni we no kwabra wallahi say asem we ni etie bia no minim say ato forcing obenya ne fa ahodie apia bonten say dia facts na ye den e kire no enye sa e bon.
All right, so that's it live on a Crown 100.5 Citizen Show. Chaze, kajatu mienko.
Kamala.
Point of law.
Medase. Tasako wa kabia.
But no one come to the chance and chance tomato exporters.
Kamala. Meko court. Straight. Na makase revelations aba. Efa Acto forcing and 2 others. Prosecution we won and a trial we know. A damning, a revealing, a preposterous, and to put it mildly, embarrassing to the judicial system of this country. Come on, Nimguasi. So we are talking about a Supreme Court judge in person of Justice Yoni Kolondi, Attorney General, conventionally the head of the bar, and an accused person or yet Richard Jakwa. Commander, for me, all these 3 individuals deserve nothing short of summary imprisonment. Nipa mensa ni nyina ya abone for. First, Justice Johnny Kolundi was swear oath said he will be fair to all manner of persons. Said if you be fair to all manner of persons, there nipa mensa any dinner trial. Why did you elect to meet one of them with the Attorney General? And not in your office, in your private residence. The mere fact say bail conditioner di two Jakpaso mu negotiate ye with the Attorney General bu vary ye anko court a issue. For me, your maya, your boomra, your warfare, and Yoni Kolondi should not be holding himself as a judge in this country. We should strip him of that title. Sir, Messiah who say how many of these cases, backroom negotiations and Akoso between Jajoni Kolondi and Gofedame. My year na fi hono. Not my bad Jakpaso. Commander. Jakpasi or starting say or your way he felt apprehensive at the time na only Attorney General and Commodore which say, oh, help me and let me set you free. Do you get it? And or forwarded documents to come Attorney General, yeah. To do what? To incriminate Ato. Is that not the basis?
Sure.
If not the basis, why would you have sent documents to the AG? But we're sending document only now you're meeting. The only reason why Jakpa decided to speak now is because the lawyers are fairly knowledge prosecutor. Attorney General a challenge Emma court a bogu.
There's a breach of agreement about.
And you know, or you're culpable of the crime. Do you get it? All Jakpa is doing is playing on people's emotions. He is not innocent. Anka omu jana, omu pleading no submission of no case no, and a AGG 2 more. All these public rights matters are Jakpa Yanankema. Anka recordings are why you wouldn't have been out.
But then it's a Kobasa as well, which means they will find it difficult continuing Atoforsen's case since Jakpa is the star witness for a state prosecutor.
I don't get it.
Japan is star witness, right?
Yeah, but they were going, according to one narrative, they were going to exempt him from the case. So who was going to be the witness beside?
Yes, almost
Well,
he applied to join.
Also, he was playing along that. We are not much them befanding about.
You see,
I think, sir, almost Martino. That is what I'm getting, say. I said, deal.
According to proceedings, or see, he requested to meet the Attorney General.
Yes.
So it was on his behest. Or not the shares here. Do you get it? He made the request to meet the Attorney General.
Really?
Yes. Go and read. The first meeting. You see, no, our serious so our bail condition before we move to that pre-bargaining. Pre-bargaining is the second part of it. The first was the bail condition. The bail condition, we are told reliably, say Justice Johnny Kolondi intervened.
So,
the
cousin, no.
Very good. Now, many any cousins walk out to honor. Does it mean that when we get case, we will not get anybody to speak for us? Is it ruled by cousins or ruled by law? Are we ruling this country rule of law or rule of cousins? No, it cannot be the case. But my disappointment, biggest one, Ghana Bar Association. No, I am tempted to think that bar is empty.
But it's a chop bar.
Nobody is sitting on the counter.
No, the bottles are empty in the bar.
Nobody is sitting on the counter.
If not, you see.
Today is Friday.
There is no beer in heaven.
It beats my imagination. Say, offer the judiciary. And you're going to need say judiciary din and the chin will get a say. Now, the Ghana Bar Association and more voice. Where you supposed to protect the professional integrity of the judiciary. This is not good. This is not good for the image of the judiciary. You see, already we have a situation now. Lawyer ni accusing a chief justice. So what you bribe $5 million? Till today, nothing has happened to the lawyer. Chief Justice what this cannot be or coffee. Nothing has happened. And nobody is talking. Do you get it? I consider lawyer Kosa is still working as a lawyer in this country.
FIFA is a man of integrity.
Yeah, he's still working as a lawyer in this country. Meanwhile, Akwesi Anim
is my brother. Why?
Meanwhile, Chief Justice Akwesi Anim is on retirement as a Chief Justice. Why the $5 million bribe? One you know this is the issue. Not to think Ghana Bar Association will come on what to. You see, the sad aspect of it is this lawyer Frank Davis. See, we are General Secretary of the Bar Greater Accra, we President of the Bar Greater Accra. At almost time, about no year president or year member of Ghana Bar Association, and no move motion in court to remove Justice Aban. So, or you're unfit and proper to be the Chief Justice of Ghana. I'm not Chief Justice, and then go for damage there, but there was that be. Who defended Dami? Now, Dami, you're Bonnie Cassier. It is a judicial crime that can never be covered. Now, so who was Shema? You see, the trial judge was emphatic in her ruling, and your advice. It was not advice.
It was a judgment.
It was a judgment. It was part of her ruling.
Yes.
But then she's speaking, you see, or passing judgment on presumably the head of the bar, who is the Attorney General. So she has to be decorous in her choice of words.
But it was a judgment.
And so, or no, she strongly believes that Babia Dinedrun, the next, will recuse you another lawyer of the Attorney General to do it. That means that you are not there. You are your Attorney General's Department, the Minister of Justice, and no individual. It is the office. So it's a wow, some about let another lawyer. There are competent lawyers. It's not because they have average league lawyers. And stay away and let another lawyer take over. And I think that is the right thing to do. For me, I'm disappointed in Ghana bar. I am highly disappointed in this bar. But I'm not surprised.
I'm surprised that
It's a product of Listowel School.
Well,
I'm a president.
Live and Accra 100.5. Me patch me time no kwa Haruna ma onyei. My main care man for say Seawalls 50/50 engine coolant. Se one to bia. Bo engine o bayen. Ai bo engine o bayen. Na fe the radiator tank no so. E ma na nwina so. Kwa minim se wo hwa o twa kwa no. Minim se wo ofre no. Mr. Ma minna me time no kwa me say me the next 10 minutes so Osman can't man for 3367 coolant and 1090 coolant or the aba edwaso ya eboa car engine bills microcredit a quick credit na omasese omudin ayeno eye bills microcredit omaye adwuma Ghana mfiedunum 15 years ni enti amudie integrity de omukura bi ose fa ho bebo omo top choco ai eya na nkoda ne pe ena ni chocolate no omo de ni 3 in 1 chocolate drink ne so aba you know so omo pe papa anyway so I think
quick one quick one masemba kwa me job to ho me buy escape me Mustafa sports minister on fan any enso ade majo mama so
are
national amputee team omukwaji African Cup back to back omushe
enye na no enso ade okasa
omushe Morocco
onfa ne kro no Jimmy kro no efi na busu you obi akwaji ska na kasa onfa mra
aban no debitio aban no debi na wadidi o matem pasa
ana meka no
disability for we no omaji African Cup back to back omaji asa defend na omo ban wini plan as sports minister ma omo na so oma ba bedu Ghana na John Mahama hunu say oh enkrofo die ne ya ma omo ama disability for nso a national black challenge for omo nso ay motivated enti no me adofo aboa me $10,000 mo meje in the form of motivation wo frɛ omo a wo kasa wo manim na sabi wo no
ya kire mu yi ose sika omko chinchi kwa cheche ankrofo omogege no omfa mra
dabi ose wonu ni table so na eso om collaborate bibia afa enye school
dabi na the same thing
it's association GFA kwaji sponsorship dabi GFA kwaji sponsorship om the breast sports ministry
dinam so ka kan yi
chesa mu de sika bia mu pe bia di
ose sika omko chinchi kwa ye
sika bia mu pe bia di na nkanye sa kwabran yarefo ani obi asabi ne ho adi
na we omunim yarefo
dabi obi ani ho adi dem okokogbo modern so obi cha na dia
just thank you
oh down
yeah say Haruna no dia for 8 minutes ni wie mame
Koran we dey ma menchia tiefo na mensre se mama ntem na menchia gbedwafo ne won so memo abaso ram se meba no me tie kakra nsuo no the way si to no
ya nyezi
ebe papa se be ma
wo mo ho no
nsuo to papa ebe bia ha se kura
nsuo to wa so
eni minim ne ko se ba bia che wonti
ama na afi me tie si krom no na misuro sa nsuo mo da ya na ntam enkra nsuo so de eboa na efa wo
na mane ntom fa ba bia me ko am fa kofi
eno na ma me a bit late na kwabra say na yeka judiciary na people think say you know ase ye de ye ho na ten na ase ye pese ye ma ekofu bi how sebi asem ento da ema onko court ema ye mu ntanchia ntia woda ana say ade a wonim se e wo se perepere yo adwuma na ema omanfo nyina ho towo mo nipa bi pese omo yema saade no e de how ni abenedie beto omanfo so a onti ase because I think that the last time I went to court over a public interest story was when I went to court I took the Ghana Medical Association to court. Kwabena, I can state it authoritatively that because of Sir gesture now may render my society ninti and Dr. Bia and Timikura and Kaso walk strike into the lives that we could have lost or we would have lost due to or owing to doctors are almost strike, you know, and Sadia no any hobium. And I thank God say any day Bia make Kaisa Ghana Medical Association for court amedi omo koye no. Anyhow, omo who said judgment no was going to be in my favor, and they had to rush to their offices or their consulting rooms. No, the happier I become, because at that time you could tell, say, even though not justice was, you know, on its wobbling legs, not any deteriorated, said the NTA, and everyone in this country knows that justice is for sale. Everyone knows that. We don't have even justice. There is injustice. In fact, we don't have a chief justice. We have a chief injustice. We have everything that is injustice. And when reports come out, now I'm so lucky. Me wa platform be so amene a judge for Kuku Dam, US for London for judge for you. I mean a judge omo tiwa bob bill penny for Kuku Dam. Who's almost so no omo justice system no. Say, oh, retire crana, you still become a consultant to the judiciary. And Kwabena say, oh, shed ye on my way yaon. May I not mean case puduon shit, but I believe say one day a bit me a shama ye dinejo. Na ebema ayen se na ho am a beer. Sabra Rollins Emma abenedie ba abusua bi mu ntemu a ene ye wo Matthias no public no e de omanu ko see Rollins so without investigating what they had done. Judge oji adamudie ebu ntenchia na asema bana Rollins ko anyom ne koku omo asoja fo bi no mbufu ye ena omkoye
but odame nye judge o
ena me chese odame no onu na influence judge, so he doesn't get justice, he buys justice, and that is injustice. He doesn't know anything law, he hasn't argued anything law. And untina Kwabena and bepim no. Can you imagine say judge to me uni report trust her judgment no say o birth certificate and yet your friend is saying a required document for anything but the birth certificate now wono a passport ne de ubetimi de your friend is saying what's the term they use primary document. Now Kwabena sad nyansa way if you have a president who has no certificate but is a lawyer, if you have a secretary who has not gone to any, your friend is saying university before but is a lawyer, and that is what Godfred Odame. Sometimes I find it difficult to understand how come such a person is a lawyer, because if you find out say these are the lawyers and these are the justices we have now Kwabena Oda so did say we have what we call justice in this country, then it's you that has the problem. I pray that one day it doesn't happen, but if it fails not to happen, na esi say ye gina enyoma ekoso so na atuate dom ne nyoma atimi aba Kwabena ebeyehu wo ye lawyer kan hu se ensema ye kan no ekoma wo because bedu baby no wo be hye wo wig na dia kodi maku achi because ha wig no unya court mpo na dia kowura wo ye judge dwene hu mienu wo crowd de nyame aye wadom ukura certificate Akufo-Addo we ni certificate we wutimi ma ne frɛw ɔsema atemu onko sei then say yesuro say yedie yon ɔtwe wodi na hin wadu kroma ɔpre dabre Akufo-Addo acha bosumi nsia na onye mampani biem etiade na momma sabi pare yo ene atentere ne enya adwuma ɛwɔ mamu nipa oye deputy minister ono ani minister ne kura ba begia atum se me na me man authority se on sign LC no na kwabra LC payment obi sign LC anu aye payment mo na mo ye payment no mo de ne die animu Godfrey dam ne die animu omo mienu nyina so abobobo adam etu hu a then you are able to tell why Akufo-Addo no or fa waje se wabodam ansa na waye eti media minim say time will tell they should do their worst but I know say with time obi abehu no kura wo mu but kwabra unim paramount to all the ekoso no unim say at same way Magana fo nyina hu say Senator Mahama wo vision say or to ambulances 200 am on my way.
Of course.
And he was not going to buy them and put the constituency names attached. Constituency bien wo hospital. Kwabra what say wo Ayawa so West Hospital. Etino me besi na yabonyame mpa say ne pe enye ho na ne mre so emfa adansidie papa emre my Ghana. Amen.
Amen. All right, so that's it live on our Crown 100.5 Citizen Show. Yeguso. Me pacho de what we need 3,000 no. But more than ye fro phone sa peke. But more than peke. So if you ni pa so a ene ye hu. You fie ni pa so a ye hu. Unyo fie ni pa de ene peke. Na ye no nka so radio so na ebo udin Emma Obia Kajakum Yankwe Kajatum
Meda say Ebusia Ebama Adwo ama wa kwaba e de aba Accra 100.5 kase fidie kase so Accra ene Ghana ewiase 10 time ni na obia 80 wa ha ya tena se de ana chese eye nkomode ene enwumire mede ebrew odofo mede ebrew de na efri Benji Estate enchen ena ye de ebrew na se de awo hwe nsu a etuto ya me pacho enkran asetena aye hu enkran asetena aye bibia wo ho obi beka se aye something which is there enti enyimire me pacho yiyu asuma na tie me na me de enkomode ena ebram se ejapade kase bi e wasase so a esese nipa epebi na ebetimi aboa no a me pacho enye bibia se asase na asase egumu ahodo bebre na asase pa ena meka achiro ana medi hu adanse ede amam mesro se medi asase papa ho adanse ede achiro wode na ye Benji Estate and Investment pacho hye no so mame ye Benji Estate and Investment me pacho we achiro se ye nkrofo a yesi adan ye di nsase hu dwa na afa bibi biara efre efa adan sie ho no me pacho ye hu edwuma ene ntimesrao tie me na utie mi kosia obehu sa me kase mfaso baba so ama oye pa na sadia edin etie no kofi nyameche Ghana fo kofi edin wei me pacho mentoto na ase sanse eno ena medidi hu na eno ena medenam ene ntime mfa bibi fon e ma oda me pacho fa wo phone ana fa pen ne paper na je numbers na me pacho manusia ana migusu amikase ya ene ye ending komo efa nsase papa ubenya ato ewo enkra ha na afi nsase a eho edwo nsase a langard asembia enihu nsase enye matra makwe nsase a usika enkonka kem nsase a yenye obukata eno ho adanse ena wunua oba wadanfo kofi nyameche meedin adanse akyerɛw ahoma no eye 0248 78 0887 0248 78 887 mijidi se wenya number no pepepe mesan abaso biem je ba kunsu eka ho 0553 0553 11 66 02 0553 11 66 02 0553 11 66 02 Benji estate and investment ehun adanse ena mebedi akyerem odofo enkranya yeti insuo to a na insuo eyirinya insuo to a na nkrofo ehun amande insuo to a ni fie wrantu no nanso na insuo etu no esanse ye drainage systems no enye saa nso so ena ensase ho asem akoye bibia ewo ho a ne ka akoye kana agye nsreha ana agye nsrepe a ye ka ho asem a enyeye nanso papa me di hu adanse e de akyerɛw ye Benji Estate and Rare Investment anase investment hu nkomo ana me ka akyerɛw me pa cho ensase ne de ye wo miamia bebre nanso enyimre ensase mienu ana ekro ana bronu mienu ehu adanse ena me di akyerɛw eno nti ya ndwumedie ya to din se promo na ye ka promo de ana kyese ayade a ya tete ne boso na ye de abafo anka kane no ye ensase a ewo Shy Hills. Me pacho yensase e wo Shy Hills. First na ye 25,000. Sa 25,000 ayati ye de so kra. Ebi mo de eda so eburu 25,000. Obi to ni de 30,000. Mpacho insuo to insuo yi na etoi. Na so de second etutu form a e form ye den. Anase sika ewo ho nanso ninya eye den enenti ma me papa wutie me oba unua wadamfo kofi nyameche asase ewo Shy Hills enho adanse ena medi echewe ma me ntwa ho emfoni enkyerɛwo na saa Shy Hills asase me pacho eya asase a ede yie na me pacho asan ya asase a ewo akoso mmokwan so me pacho akoso mmokwan so ena asase eda na asase ewo Mahama Junction near the tourist area me pacho ewo baby aye tourist area obekọ ho mo no me pacho obehun se ye wo enwe chimpanzee ahodo obehun se wo kwan no ho na ade aha sa ebia hoi na me kirew ewo afi esan ba children's playground a ewo sa ebia ya make me pacho eni akire o mani efi lolo kwan ho e de akọ baby ansase wa me pacho obroni beka nse stone throw enya ade akwan ewa nsase papa we ya eda so na yesan ama wakwanya mo akwa ukuada ene memene nde biara Benji ye pese wokohwe esanse insuase ase etoto edu opebre mu ana hu oba papa sa no be papa ya na obenya stretch marks bebre mbacho ubehu sa na no be papa ya na ne nti be papa insu tobre mu ntu na wo so ubehu asase papa se insu to a ejina so anase eya asase papa me pacho Shy Hills asase a midi hu adanse ekyerɛwi ye de ma 15,000 but your first na 25,000 say say ye ma 15,000 na 15,000 no kra ye nje usikebum me pacho ye say tuatua ne nkakra de ye hia nyina ne se fa Ghana sika foforo 2,000 Ghana cedis fa beto ase man me pacho tiemie me se fa 2,000 Ghana cedis fa beto ase man na ye mfa wonko asase no so wukuada anase memenenda na kwhwe asase no na enka ne ma obre ene adaje ne tuatua ne nkakra 6 months ana 3 months said ya wa ho odentie na me pacho tuatua ne nkakra unya ewo bebia unya kofi nyameche madwe no ho ntinye eduro nko na mede ma unya apomuden nko me ma apomuden wi ampacho me ma obebi nso ada baby papa nti Shy Hills asase ne ye bon donkomi enya Shy Hills nko me pacho Chopoli enso asase eda ho a eno so ye bon donkomi ede ama na obebi se Chopoli asase no nso so me pacho ehe ena eda me pacho Chopoli asase nso so eda baby a eye afrawo kwan no so wokwa afrawo kwan no so me pacho nie de segleme project no baby e won segreme project no baby e won eho ena Chopoli asase eda saa ho no anso so ena new airport ya ye be ye ho adwumen eno nso so eho ena ewo me pacho hye no nso ma me se Chopoli asase ene Shy Hills nsase ye keke obroni se well demarcated just ye yiyi akwan insuo akanea awo ho a me pacho obetimi atena ho na nso wabo ho adwa na ma me ntwe wadwene nsi ade ba akoso me pacho se landlord fo ene efie wurafo ho aya ahomete obia o hide dan bia won kran ha mo beka no kra akyerɛw nti eno obi si single room kra o se me komi fie on ka se me komi dem me komi fie nti mo pa cho unso ye fie wura ene nti na me ka kyerɛw se ye bo asase ye deda ho ina don komi 15,000 ɛna fa bɛgye saa asase 70 by 100 mpacho hye no nso mame ɛyɛ 70 by 100 asase ana 100 by 70 mame me pacho mesrɛw tuatua ne nkakra we ne bɛba ho so no we si dan esi so sara nso so ɛna me pacho chopoli asase ɛna shahils asase me pacho obi biara opese wonye bibiara ya homa bɔfo a yedi di dwuma ɛwɔ ya so ɛyɛ 0248 78 0887 0248 78 0887 anase 0553 0553 116602 0553 116602 ɛne ntime pacho ye won saase ni bi ɛwɔ emiamia bebre bacho ye wo bi wo santo bacho ye wo bi wo komti 25 ye wo bi wo pram ye wo bi wo dodowa pacho edoso ɛne nti me dia obofo se ono na ne nam ho apaso na kyese ono ne dia na ye current one ɛne nti me pacho bomodern se chopoli asase ɛna afi santo asase ɛne nsase ahodo ina obenye bi na mbom se si ade de ahu gya so a bacho ye twawe na ye ti ho poma na ye cheche said ye titi abetie no na ne chemu ano no me pacho eye chopoli asase na afi mesrew eye Shah Hills asase bomodern na osa enkebi mesrew se bia ubebisa se so sika nkwa na ye deje asase mpacho debi enye sika nkwa obroni se barter trade me pacho barter trade uwe japade fufuro bi epasa wo deje asase pacho ene endi ho enkomo ana me pacho mesraw se wo car bi a is in good condition pacho ejinane na so wo car si bi opesa wo deje asase a pacho obetimi ene akasa na manu a ebetimi age wo car no ana ebeji ejapade kon no a wo kan no na ya mawo asase na wonso wotimi ede aye wade a opesa wo de ye afi ya so ye ho nso so bacho ye building construction ye see dan adan bia bi shenon so last week me ma wote asese ye what types of land enya asase bia ene ye si abansoro wo so enya asase bia ene ye si more wo so ene nti uba Benji estate and investment e be kire won asase no dia ye di si abansoro ene dia ye di si fisia afi nso so ye wo nsase ededa akwan ho a me pacho eno nso wo pese wo di ye filling station wo pese wo di ye malls ahodo wo pese wo di ye shopping malls ahodo anase opesa wodi project bia eye so attractive to public na me pacho obetimi aba na eno so ya ka ho asem hye no so ya asase no eye 70 by 100 and 100 by 70 nti ye won sase a ededa akwan ho a pacho obetimi ene edi nkomo na yetimi aboa ekasa meken ne infoni ahodo a opese wuhu ewo Benji estate nso so me pacho obetimi ahwehwenye ewo www.benjiestate.com www.benjiestate.com me pacho Benji Estate one word ebomba akon hye so emame sara nso ne social media Benji Estate on Instagram, TikTok, Facebook, etc. me pacho Benji ye ho nso ye wo na fe obroni se ye motto follow your vision and own a property today. So follow your vision and own a property today. Benji Estate and Investment. Me pacho ye won saasi bebre. Inso to femu den. Eno nti ne ye promo e de ama obi biara wo tie Accra FM. Na o tie kasafide yi so baby biara wo se wo abrochi. Ana oni kasemu pacho foreign land ana wo amana no. Me pacho obetimi ene Benji Estate and Investment edi enkomo na yamau asase fofofo a every 25,000 Ghana cedis ebedu 15,000 esan say ye gisika na so wade so ayade yensa asempacho mansu biara eni ho ahensem bia nso eni ho ahemfo a esese womode wo monsa hye krata ase aban esese agitum mepacho ya ye hu ina adwuma ache ye start adwuma ye enye nne na mbom ebra so se Ghana fo ankasa ekache say yenyi ye ho mpie esan say wan mpa a wo adwuma enso eni yi wo ho apie dia ende ye nso yeyi ye ho apie ene ntime pa cho bra baje asase a manso eni ho asase a wontutu mirika enkohwepo asase a mepa cho wo ho enkyere asase a yenye obukata eye Benji Estate mebre no ayebe me sore so a ya homa bofo no eye 0248 78 0887 0248 78 0887 and I say 0553 116602 Benji Estate and Investment. Or say follow your vision and own a property today. Unia oba wadamfo kofi nyameche Ghana for kofi yesu amba yebesan ehia biem yede kasabo a ye no nsia de no eto awso meda wase enyi we fidie no emfiri ha.
Afonka TV say trains and Ejimo National Theatre and I miss me bad see the name de abomebra.
Okay, but you know me the Andrew now where Madam Esther Oba program no hunu sen.
Me buy a program be come bibia come upon church I don't fan or to me do I say I don't know chain na ya so bia so program be come.
Nyama be sana wankasa won so wetime hia opa betimi ede adwuma.
Okay, my cinema be Parazone, liquid soap, biodigester, painting. Maybe because of painting, but some years no painter.
Okay, and then I be catch on one or more active programming once our minty might be then I be catch.
The catch me na say almost some bra. No messia and Sunway Juma. I had no more higher boko. I don't see a better mawati as here. And I feel so no boy near this. You can't keep sway, blue banner or Sunway Juma. Now I work school ubet me about the same day you better mawati as here we juma so I bet me that side job we juma so main job.
Madam Esther you that's me be the Andrew now when Miss Mide the Emmanuel Donfe now you know then do ba oh the edemeba no me say enam juma bia mudi wa say omotu say juma no na me so me hwe no na me hu say e le hwa e da ya bia me na bibira mo kan na be bo me timi twa say me so mbra na me so bibi ya da e say juma bi timi ba ya na say no na de na be ka che ye nuanu mo fi a omontimi emmeshi asa adwuma ye bi oh we are no the emotive na Electoral ya le aba no na baba hwe enti the message say we fi no bra ba bia bati bia bo so me say no oti advertisement ba biara but modern ne to anamo na so bla ne beti na behwe na obeya o so rebo ama bibia ye bia so akoso jama
me gidi se what ya dance ya enipe binum ADF network for societal transformation radio dom project e yemfaso amenipa bebre onso ba menim se ebetimi ayenhira ediama make for network for societal transformation ayetwanitia efrey next make for ediama the pacho the kind fa number me de to the currency omodi afa ye number ya me de air to the answer ye number no 0244 4740 93 0244 474093 0244 474093.
Mami Odende. My response is two. Thank you again and again. Thank you so much. our respected party leader and flag bearer, Your Excellency John Dramani Mahama, the next president of our beloved republic. Your Excellency Lordina Mahama, members of the diplomatic corps, Nime Name, Nananom, Togbio, Mamao, our national chairman, the general secretary, the entire leadership, from the national through the regional constituency to the wards and branches, to our devoted, hard-working and teaming supporters and sympathizers, many who have traveled from across the country. To you all, I extend my deep appreciation for endorsing my nomination and for accepting me again. To my family, colleagues and friends, all those who have sent me volumes of moving letters and voice and written notes and songs and prayers of support since my nomination, please accept my undying gratitude. My plea is for all of us, bound by a shared vision to see our country take a turn for the better towards realizing that vision. I know you can, and I know you will. Your Excellency, Ayebida, President Mahama, please allow me to address you directly. As I stated in my brief acceptance note on March 7th, 2024, by renominating me, you have demonstrated your remarkable consistency and unwavering commitment to inclusivity and innovation. I have heard you share with me, with the public, as you have done tonight, your rationale for choosing me again. I find this very, very touching. Thank you very much. As the Gonjas express it with meaning, Ansan Kushim. I see your choice as an I see your choice as an affirmation of your belief in the capabilities of the Ghanaian woman. I will repay your abiding confidence with loyalty, with understanding, and a devotion to duty. My output going forward by the grace of God will continue to demonstrate what the world knows already, that women are also capable of high achievements, that we do so with that reservoir of strength, determination, and mental acuity that only those who are noble and far-sighted like you can comprehend and contend with. I will share in our collective successes and share responsibility for our setbacks, if any. And at the time of reckoning, Your Excellency John Dramani Mahama, I will not, in the advancement of self-serving ambition, declare to the whole world that I was only the driver's mate. Thank you. Distinguished ladies and gentlemen, before I go on to other important matters, please let me state my understanding of where we are as a country, as a nation, and the implications of what lay ahead. The election ahead is not so much about Ghana making history, although that is important. It is not so much about returning a competent president back to power. It is not even about producing the first woman vice president, historical and exciting though these are. It is not only about bringing the NDC back to power, although that is indispensable in our current circumstances. The elections ahead and winning them is about winning elections for a purpose. The purpose goes beyond those enumerated above. The purpose is the opportunity to heal our country again. It is about the opportunity to pull Ghana back from the precipice of destruction, of normalizing corruption, of incomprehensive greed, from deep despair. The election ahead and winning it for our party is about hard work and abiding sacrifice. It is to embrace everyone in building a Ghana that functions again. It is to work towards a Ghana where citizens have confidence and hope and are determined to regain their independence of thought and of agenda. We must work towards a Ghana that at the very least can feed itself. We know we can. We must work towards a Ghana where the law truly works, where there is shared prosperity, where democracy has not become a fluke, where people are not abused, and where the basic necessities of life are not denied the majority. It is a chance to work hard towards building a country where citizens do not feel disrespected or intimidated or ignored because of the way they vote or the language they speak. The victory we seek as a party is to invite everyone to the onerous task of rebuilding a broken Ghana, of restoring hope in a manner that is capable of and evidenced by its history and achievements, especially the recent ones under His Excellency John Dramani Mahama. My brothers and sisters, we are not in ordinary times. This is not news. Some of us have been around for a while and have experienced the to and fro of politics in Ghana, but never have we experienced the levels of greed, unbridled arrogance, unrestrained impunity, sheer dishonesty, barefaced hypocrisy, incompassion as displayed by this incumbent government over the past 6 years and more. Distinguished ladies and gentlemen, the task ahead is formidable, much more than it was 4 years ago. When people ask me, why are you doing this? Let me explain. I remain inspired by the fact that as a people, we have faced terrible situations before. Check our history. Please don't begin with the Fourth Republic or the struggle for independence, although these are also important milestones. Go hundreds of years back. In those hard times, our forefathers and our foremothers too did not throw up their arms in despair. They fought back. They resisted. They sacrificed. They persevered. They brought back hope when there was none. They picked up the pieces of a broken people and carefully and strategically sewed them back. And they left for us a legacy of selflessness, of true patriotism and pride. It is our responsibility today to leave something better for the next generations. Giving up is not an option. We must all soldier on. Across the political divide, across social and professional groupings, among the youth, you hear complaints and stories concerning state capture, where this government has chosen to use its power not in the broader interest of all Ghanaians, but to favor a small clique. What is that? John and I have agreed that whoever has participated in the plunder of the state must be held accountable. And my friends, this is not a threat, it is a promise. It is a promise which is premised on the wishes of our citizens across the political divide, and it is hinged on the principle of accountability. Let us face the facts. Today, what do we hear? Is the promotion of ethnocentric elitism, which is masquerading as intellectualism. Ladies and gentlemen, it is elitism masquerading as intellectualism. It is weakness strutting as courage, and crony capitalism masked as development in freedom. It is shameless hypocrisy pretending to be objective. These will never move our country forward. Rather, the most significant achievement of all these has been a country in near insolvency. Its natural resources such as water, land, and even the environment in rebellion. People.
Okay, so a quick one. Let me just remind you of this advert. And every Friday, I just want to remind you about this very John Mahama advert. Obi na ye chair no, and I minim nipa kra or ye the brain behind this advert. But I strongly believe that person is a prophet. You see, enya nyame adwuma nko ne se wa hye kasok akogina sorry demo. Yeah. Onyame wo kwai bebre so a ofre nkrofo use wo mo ewo ema oman You get me? When you may acquire fast of fre and for a call or frewa or you sue for a purpose. All right, so young girls are a video way.
Look at the big hospital. So, Papa.
Yes, so, Ma. Government is building teaching hospitals, district hospitals, polyclinics, and health centers all across Ghana.
New schools, new roads. What? Here they be, Papa.
Yes, over 1,500 basic school projects, 60,000 laptops, and over 6 million textbooks for the students.
Wow.
Masa moye dede.
Abba, because of small construction, you are happy.
Not just construction, madam. This government has provided over 120,000 jobs through the Youth Employment Agency, and over 400,000 are employed directly on government projects.
We are waiting for change.
Oh, don't worry, my sister. There's more ahead. This is just the beginning. Just let me continue driving.
Yes, don't go me. Come and see, oh, come and see. Follow me to see change.
Hey! Now you are talking. Change has come.
Driver, my NCY, we don't want to stay here.
You want to trust someone who has not proven himself?
Don't worry, I'll wait for you.
Let's go.
We are in this together.
Welcome to change. Are we walking?
Where's the bus?
Don't worry, our bus is bigger and better than that one. Change is coming.
Is
this the change?
Oh, don't you trust me? We don't want to go anymore. Come back, oh.
Driver, let us back.
Now shall we begin our journey? You don't have to look far. Change isn't coming. Change is already happening all around you. Vote for John Mahama in the 2016 election. JM Tuaso.
Advert way. And yeah, bittersweet. I'll say this is deep, very, very deep, very deep. This concept, very deep. I hope, sir, the NDC campaign team, now the campaign team is in place. So they will put things together. Amanfo Omukoja Ekufuado 2016. I am telling you about 80% enenu omu, especially omu lead the Ekufuado campaign in 2016. We have those ya omu timin kasa ferry eniwu ye omu they are overwhelmed by the negative events. And yama Ekufuado neba umia ayomo no aji womu nsem omatoba, they can't say anything. There are few ones who will come out and they will come and talk, and there are others, they don't want to talk because they are protecting their businesses. But the truth of the matter is that, look, things are really, really horrible, very bad. Your my way, I say, see, our honor. The entire me boss had the way over the weekend, me share MPP penny be. During my days, ewa Asempa FM, we were friends, but ye yaka because if you say me na me nye fair to Akufo-Addo. Just this weekend, last weekend, me share no. Michiano, no, me decided say I'll just ignore him. And I pray my Betty. No, so Minia said the Akos with the Akos a trim. And I'm saying, hey, so encommodity Munuano. And he's like, Bobby, a dear Namunim for Akufo-Addo one, I ye party for no, na ye nim. Again, and I'm nim for Akufo-Addo one na yenim. And I'm a catcher and say, but science was going on in the party. He being the opposition leader, and your man who are young who party no clear that on it Baumiomu be do a minor bonnie. So this is a clear. I'm for Manu more Dawson. When you go to the creative industry, uko kakrabina kanaye stills can be a kasi entiensesa. Stills can be a kasi. Today, on my etise Ghana, in Kola omukocho BC, omunim somoko, somo bao, somo control. They don't know. They don't even know what is happening. And in this situation, if you tell me, say, we're a media practitioner, now we're neutral, then I know you are a criminal. You are evil. And here the bizarre questions. Here the bizarre questions. Nah, you are stupid. You are a criminal. But the fact of the matter is that like open baby at tenor. So that when NDC is doing their own things, a bit to me, many penny list to us sending me a message. It remains a prophetic ad. It was very predictive of today's realities then, a very emotional tragedy. Yes, Nana. You are a thief. That BC, I can say, almost like 1 week or 2 weeks. Yeah, no, I'm not sure. And then 21st, almost sure first week of next a month. So like a week and some days. And the government is struggling to pay. The government is struggling. Do you know why? With their families and their cronies. Ghana, where did we go wrong? And here far near fire. Yeah, bedru baby, I dream. So sometimes we tell me if you office come, please, come and reform, and let's have a conversation, because we are in this together. It's a sinking boat. Why? Look, let me ask you a question. Listen to me carefully. Nebusa will trim say, Akufo-Addo be the president or Baumia. Ana sabeta frache yenim sa emre biara bibi kwananim John Mahama ja $3.8, let's say round figure 4, agreed. And then after 8 years, and dollar any cedi here 8 cedis, and not even 10 cedis. Why should Bobiansa come here and be complaining? I'll be stupid. I'll be stupid to complain. Okay, so another example. Kwame, when you tell me what from Misika more than 3 billion Ghana cedis or so, claiming say ode kwa a PFG, right? Phase 1. PFG phase 1 no dianya sabaya Ghana niya otua taxes no on sign fa sika enkoto aduane mfudie a ne boarding make mfudie. We are not talking about the indomies ne macronis no a crab bane sardine. So masadana ma stress on it. In other languages minim say de mbesiaka mfudie in Ghana, Obekane say, because you think so in Ghana, in food here, I'm talking about bunch of body, tomatoes, onions, garden eggs, contumely, those food here. So when you take my money, say what they call your PFG. Sabeya me menya and ediane ato. Then at the end of the day, as a Ghana need tomatoes maku 5 30 cedis 2 10 cedis. So the average man or Juma ministries or any other government worker, the only government worker paite edge 400 Ghana. Se paite woni pa mienu ka no ho because no offer asibi nim say of Juma wo krum. They need to cook. They are 3 4. Okache paiteso ongote tomatoes 30 cedis from a year ediane a day. What kuno? So then they need to resort to 18 tomatoes. To a yin toast in the back, no 18 tomatoes no gum bam. Yanona a creates a problem to akola 15 years, 16 years kidney. Or no monsa or nyashe. Kokurafo yo mo kuma hwibi no mo nenam ho akwala 12 years no anya kidney dysfunction now anya liver problem. Ghana need to be vegetables, cabbage, sanyema we efrefreduane e many pound ye den. Okay, and the PFJ, if you have done it well, why should I sit here and complain? Why would you catch me? Then atosedia ingredients. Then you have the agric minister. Now agric minister na catch me say in toast ni Ghana na ono nani abre. Be champon Jimmy in some no catch any binu no. In toast ni Ghana. In toast ni Ghana no kokan hotel ho asem. Why na man toast ni Ghana? Explain to us why tomatoes ni ho. Inti quickly no odwane akwa touch they say aduane ni wa, which means your government has failed. Then when you have this stupid guy Ben Champon knowing that the government has failed, also microphone more platforms so no catch us uwi ni kra ye mfa mawo chese so mine be say ono Ben Champon be ye no ono oyo okay in this mo say no kra no on the and say or mine and say everybody should suffer. He knows that there is no tomato. He has admitted, true or false. Yes, by example. Namen bonidin because namen test what can want him. But for the agric minister to admit that in toss new and yemen new and he couldn't explain why. He couldn't tell us. Unfortunately, he was interviewed by a sycophant media practitioner. By Champo Ubusan hard questions. Oshiawa on kasa ho. Omanyen interview bu. The last person in my life I'm going to say I want to interview him, Brian Champon, or I want to go to him for help, Brian Champon in my life. How possible? Because I know them. I know where they are coming from. These are guys who are working nothing. But he's interested. Okay, assuming that Akufo-Addo Bawumia taking power. And September 3, almost a use a year there, Kotuka, and almost see the same thing. Because what John Mahama did was that, look, Sika a free aviation or ba abayono, your percentage in the monkey, Yamfa, Yankopa Bosiamra, Niamfan Service Bosiano, near your project to a be more Minisika. Today, go and check. Terminal 3. One of the busiest airports. I'm say third as a fourth. Our Africa is giving us money. I won't talk. Let me cite examples, baby. 8 years. Yema menum ti Kumase. 1. Okay, chom say KJT market no. Joma mo ntimi nye no oye. 2. Muko fa ma eyi wo mo be demonstration. Joma ma no oye. Owi en we jaw sika for phase 2. Use the money to finish the phase 2. Osmenye. Mini aba Samira ko Kumase a na okọ Joma ma e building mu. Na ojina building no KJT market no mu. Na offer Joma ma incompetent. Party enti say ni problem unka chance wajibi wo oba no wajibi dodo. O work as wo sister and o ya no. O the vice president phase 2 ni si wo 8 years ni enipa ne ko no o wie phase 1 and o ja osika say for year phase 2 assuming Joma ma enja osika but the phase 2 is there. Said you could pay ska be year phase 1 no ma wo no osu ko pe bi bra be ye wa me ye 8 years now ade na ka wuram uduru wa ho nyina afu ufri ha na okọ edan no mu no akọ Kumase market women na ujira edan na Joma ma si ye no mu no de okurant mi anya no esimu anim sei na ofra Joma ma incompetent. You are mad. What bodam you will never do this. So the politics now be decent. And I keep on telling people, Adamete say I'm say Kwame Sifaka is on neutral and I'm say very good. Why you so neutral no they are beating Crawford a scam. But no one say you are scamming the people. So that NDC you can enter there, go and chop, MPP can. No, it's not a matter of chopping. It's a matter of principles. Because yeah, chichire on mine chichire one day where I sit after 10, 15, 20 years, obi bebu say, hey, akwara ni friend will be in Crowway. Wago. As another generation etwaso. But at the end of the day, what is coming? Now you are confessing that there is nothing like neutral, and it's true. What is the meaning of neutral? Why should I be a neutral? Why BC they can't pay, the government can pay? You ask the government, where is the money? What about the money figures that a GRA or more tax revenue or more ICD target? Scanner or infa? Oil scanner or infa? What me a various funds nina at the tia a friend is a Bosia or the Akosia collateral. So all say stabilization fund now President Mills the President Mahama bottle was say on my way ya what say ya now stabilization fund near kwa yibi every muno. Now what is what the Akosi Aurwa every meet a friends a Ghana education service now me real cry ho. After no chief director Eco Finance Ministry. So Nkolana nya clear whether they are going to write it or not. So anybody no they are disappointed, they are confused, and that is why I played you this ad. Manuasi. Bibi koso kumase. Audio. Just listen to me carefully. Audio. School feeding caterers. Omo platform. School feeding caterers association. Ashanti region. Omo platform. Me pese utie nkoma koso platform no should be keke. Just listen to it. Just listen to nkoma no. Tie nkoma no keke. Tie nkoma no. Tie nkoma no. Ude tie baby a obi an ude tie. Ude tie. Oh. Mama tie enkoma ekoso with school feeding. Utie wo manum asem a eya scan away. What ska and you see tio mama tie asema me kan na ya na obuafu no minia tobo bro simmer down tie sa school feeding for no ye twa your friend say budget omo ye budgeter they factor them in and omo the budget true or false omo the school what do you call it, free senior high school budget omo factor sa caterers no inu and the question is obia busane say is it that omunya approval emfa new scanner na so omu diska no scanner e wanfa. If I ask this question and you think Bobie is being too hard, rough, let me name the how agune scanner wanfa Scaro, they have stolen the money. Commander, something is going on in one of the government schools here in Kaswa Brigade. The teachers are taking 4 Ghana cedis from each student in the school every day. Don't blame the teachers. Don't do it. Even with the what do you call them? DCs no. Don't blame them. How many years can Charlie? Nothing do. Because a critical situation. Very critical. All right, so what trotro what taxi what Uber Yango fuel station. Very be ultimate can cross the country Ghana. Tie where Ashanti region school feeding caterers. We picked this tape from a on a platform. Listen to the complaints. Today I'm not talking too much because Chasakowa Honto Lison and Akusipoku will join us in the studio, so I just don't want to waste time. But just listen to complaints. Emoya. Akwa was is pitiful.
Adra, my high. And besides, some point to some serious one. They say school feeding for the choir. I'm on the first one. And Yakula, and yet so much you see come my enya. You better be a naked. I weigh whom in Adia no foot. And they are singing about the China Madden. I don't know, yes, sir. Obi a ye adwuma da muntua ye katamu mi ensani ada na mo ya rewo sam sa mo ye so na muntime so a mo mi enya ye mo mi enya mo fie sika ma ye adan we na ye di bebreki ye iti ye bebreki ye iti o let's see ye mo ni we nti mo mi nkeka ne ye ho sepa yes a we kura ye so ni etu ni person ti bia se onto aba ewom enya ese mu di sika ma ye yakofrifri ni ama kwagidi low fo twetwe ya da na mo ye sa someone fee sika ma ye be mu naked ni e dia bank na honom ni aba beji sika some pese ye mo dia bobo dia ba mo ma ba nyame nka mo
once me catch them say na baumia se obema enka okokuma se no on share groups say na nka obete onam na samia kuni kabo no mu nkola we ya BTU no mo age budget na state money free money ena mo makofa bus no ma fani pa ba be gukuma se eni akama si kurum na ya sha kambu ena o ma wo tikora let's group them young group go and meet school feeding caterers se me ba o mi me ba Asante region no mini caterers nyina asia no ma boma ba so ka bete adanu so kurum wale wale sa so ufra fijase ko mbe kire ofia ufri mu ese ba obi aso ufra fijase na ne nananom sa time o mutu ye no ne o se ne nanaba no tombese na o ko wale wale ko tombese no osia o papa na ema o mo asefo ka ho ti o mo frɛ no ba omi aprempe se hwan sa so ufra fijase ka da no ba hu so ufra fijase na ufra fijase an ka ba hu. All right, you see another tape. Tape we.
When I will be every Nanesra government secretariat from Penny from group office. Yes, Ramon, Yapamo Chow. Yeah, you my 3 times in me. Won't try a cat. Enti ababo sana mo yakwa boye no enti sese no motua yaka abesutua na abesutua e pase busamo ananse mo pase abeche kwatum na ya mamo atiasese every na kwatum fiada na motua yaka anya sa ye bebo naked e dia ba ho na mo hu sada wo me ba no mo be pa achew Nanka Asante region ka bo hunu de be koso. Say ya adwuma 3 times. Na ba ko kura won trintua ye ka. Ya kwaje nkofo bosia. Ya ja ba bosia, ya fifiri niema. Na nim se nkonkonte na nim gu ase be kan kuruma.
Okay, so my member last one, but there is no need for me to. Kwame 3:30 is achade no. Some friend can make close machine no. 10 million, 20 million in moju. To know ye empacha wa sharp now piatum. Ucha 50 cities grand the 10 million na day. Yen got here a third audio a down platform no so.
School feeding for comedy a fascinating a catch them. They said ye don't know I thought I knew. Don't not for Tigale. Yes, now what any Emma a car and chair cop or woman. Am I said the minimum woo a Joe Musica hall? A minimum woo, I might be no idea. I Joe Musica hall. Any I can answer. I am for these, I think about to a fee. It's a kind or two, but the aircon when you're going to say, who was this? When you're going to move fee. Omampanyira omampanyira vice president abo kumasi no arano abe tusika kumasi ha ama yen school fee before and no duane mienu ense ne mo fezi kama ya adai party no o bi se wo ye free mo nka che ne free e se de yen chase bi ye ji sika enye sa wo be tienka demonstration cheche pa na ye be ye kumasi ya e buni kadne da bankana ho no o sha de mo pe wa de no mo tete sa adai wo ni ye wo kwa kakra.
So this is the problem. My main Kumasi na main kodin komo kitu ebimra until izi Asante Regional School caterers feeding PRO. Mama akwaba.
Yes, Jamini Emma.
Boko dia mama.
Boko dia Nyankopon dia kwantule. Ni mo kasi ni kwa mfano bebe.
Asemo. Mama, ye nim komo. Asante Mampon for the ye kan maame. Mimi Frasantima point, make a mammy. Mammy, school feeding a dear bassam, caterers a dear bassama. Catch a
yo. Near Akosuo, Kumaseno, send me someone here. Na baby say, ensure fire contrenia or the boy. Na senka women organizers any active members. And I am more part to carry school feeding. Who qualify for contract? Qualify, so also near the enemy. And so to feel quiet. And say, I think I am back to here.
Mama, Pacho, position we is a better clear. Anyway, so Better says all three audios are threatening a naked demonstration. Yes, of course. Alexa Paul is here with us. We are all suffering, but some will suffer more. When criminals rule, citizens suffer. MPP never again. Anyway, Bright upon Jechi says Baumia all the way. Okay. Abu Bakar is here. Kumapi, Bobby, don't feel sympathy for these people because they are all MPP party members and their heart is still with the party. The consequences of voting for the wrong person. Maria Adams says if you vote for criminals to lead you, this is the result you get. We are all suffering. All right. So, Mama Lizia Siaba, Mame. Na mpacho to ankomo so na enyina yi nti wadaroma to aso mame ya
na me can say sitting president sitting vice president and a real MPP candidate it's about to happen there in fact
sorry. Anyway, a general issue. Phone lines no, and yet telecoms no, MTN. Yes, tell no crime, put the and that's more the background, the chain. Yeah, communication minister, I age a taxi ni space so, and was cynical, and or the change a goodness so. Here, I was lose you. That's not the name of Salam down the same. BTTB so. As those you. Sure, guy. Some go for a party, to be honest with you. Senipa who are more panka and Kabaya me ya. Senipa who are more pan say, Nipa who are more. Opposition. As the bet me out to change the goodness so. I'm bracing this. About me. Over there, over fine. What did you ask? Oh yeah, I command microphone was salam down. Mama, fache when I know the M say network no air higher pa fache me.
Dear, Becca.
Mpacho to aso.
Aye, enti baby a me sa kodu ye no. Me nim say fa na me e sika si ni dia.
Acho aye.
Dia me can say vice president, second vice president, one of our MPP candidates. And to know our system, and we need to be our economic team also. And we are really to our media also, but who academic calendar. The next time, they are not to come out. What they take your passport? It's when you have to report you to the Amiens. I say, you pay finances first. Second, when you are paid, we are fishing. One year, I saw you
Mama meba, what's it? Meba. Hello, Mama. Auntie Lizzie. I think let's Yanko Greater Accra. Yanko Greater Accra. I mean, anyway, so government is so because this can be acquire microfinance. And periphone access can be acquire. Yeah. So fear and I would team here. But young go forward digana for no. You have no idea. You have no idea. Omo debonate too much. And a man cano. Oba kumasi abe tu sika gu. One na mo sresre. Na but me and mama mama politics yeah, we know that politicians and adumbe waka no. That yes, me bobi answer. I will never sit behind this micro. I will be a stupid person to tell you whether Rawlings administration Kufuor was worse. Whether even at time I was crying, I said no, I'm paying 1.7 no. Why? Things happened. And that is human institution. Yana adumbe wa MPP penini kaino. But what you Kufuor ni ba omiani ema omaya. You ask yourself why. What is the issue? Eddie. And I've heard naked. Also just
demonstration invite me
Hey,
I want to make history. Yeah. I said you know in 2016 man yes.
Now I won't cover.
I'm
demonstration is seen.
Person me sure on my honkeka. I
hold the
demonstration. Yes. Now me person me how economy no affect omni pedia.
Yeah.
On say nipa I say atie ma refie. Wait me tin class na ho na matwintwam ma ye a bo so body na fresh. Ti say Ghana nyununti amabo ahema okotena broche no ye kokko ese bisa no so no milk sanso ena se otiye na body ne na ha.
Okay, my men come back near Auntie Lizzie, but good. This is better. So now we would ye dim komo kosi baby a o chechim di ntia. Who di ntia some this kind of mamo because doctor, your vice president Ebe Kumase. So you can take it from there.
Yo. Auntie Madam Roma Medamase. Me can kodroni say Dr. Maud Baumia, second vice president, and once MPP candidate. Na only near air so, not our economic team, so not only near Emma school feeding for my more than 30,000 patrons. Yan fire cooks to crank her home. No one near your bitch me, not empower. No one near go machine. Near Diane, first term, second term, pay Munaye, not almost say a wedding chie. Near Daya Dania Patuaba, near Daya Dania ya campaign. Na said the who can be the Catacao, Capta Boisho yem, na NDC for that trick. NDC for so me a business for Ghana Ryan, so a broken of the Colonco. You know, any papa. Says a tram economy near the NDC near 10 years old, remember the Diane. I mean, Now the captain said in common into. And you man, and you did a boy a bisia. Obia boy a bisia, Obia supplying. Yenya, the idea sticker. And now say your position for credit and Yama. Now, you must have no academic calendar now. First semester 2023 October. And a bit indeed last year December. Now, so we since last year October, but this year June ending, I hear from the country of second one and Kasa. Yentia 70 now say, now a rabbi, also or your president for school feeding for. She has sent a full also, I know I better tell your platform so, and then the better. Oh, me ya function among radio station.
I'll see a friend say. I'll see a friend say.
A friend is Charlotte.
Charlotte.
Charlotte Darko. Oh, I know I better to my money. The better man. Not so my D. Emma, near the other June. Now, your man, maybe your friend is Shelley or LPP. Now, many are brilliant. And our controller or call an information upon your first time, Tika, yes, dada.
Wow.
My mini and I did say, Yabeka, and look to the Kumasi for no Akawa. Not grapevine information, Yanani say. Tikano yet, Tiana amount for the microfinance. And only this is your quarter treasury bill. Now, I stand back, former gender minister. Honorable address now or cover school feeding who said non-existing schools need those names and also 88 tribune and only the born a social board until the said next officers needy any school feeding secretariat in Penny how much schools need the
oh, I see.
Nobody can share percentage with the amount of no, if your mother can't share on your platform, say, I buy a releasing agents, Mina, and to Munyan to Brassier, to see a very releasing agents, Mina near Tiamuka. By then, nobody's gonna pay on microfinance, almost to be proper shares. And you say, near break, say, near break, say, and more Cassia. Say, and where you want to Yaka and here. And you know, to make oh, yes, next week, a bit Tiamuka, next week, a bit Tiamuka. Actually, my million Mrs. Pashiza and Rachel may have so rest in peace. Say, yeah. There's a contract to say, what they financing one thing. Yeah, the following terminal. Not just a woman near Tiawaka, what media, I put you Tiawaka, no one to football. Where they are pre financing first term, you are pre financing second term. You're saying we are 13 and one CD about trying and Santago. Only they will rule a disconnect. Only any strokes to do them. We are never any admission for SHS last term and not to count with you and the banner here. Now, Fanny, you go mine. Now, say your mind, and you know, why you putting that the Anima for your passport to make it for your passport to make it for you know, you basic from Apple. Say the electoral of mine.
But, Andilizi, you have a papa, me about Kumasano, more or Pabo Chowie, more come, more money, no move much there.
You can't be the you need the Eka. You need a personal assistant to Kata. You have why Kata.
Answer by Doctor Eba Ashanti region. Why in the Bessiamo, and now on one a Bessiamo.
And yet, any panel to buy it. Send me a party no one can do it. Any more Ashanti region. Yeah. And to Nipan and near the Kata. Now, just a little we are going. Now, we are what it is coming to go. Not the legitimate money. Yeah, I know the Akoka. If you know the man who said there's a shoddy business somewhere, there's a cartel somewhere, and maybe the new thing from Monica Chen is a school feeding cartel, no? And then being seen medical drug baron. And then being medical drug baron.
Wow.
And there's a woman you know to meet that platform back with my gay pro. What be so that's officer ultimately? What be so your ultimately? No one needs secretariat to royal. No maybe and Tina Secretariat, every month to work for us, to work on our behalf. Now, you breath or Nipa Yame Crown to me for hospital. May the trip this and the women shoot and Rababa, you are getting ready to surgery. One city, a living on that home, so they and Rababa or dictate and descending in Kuna, they couldn't give me a couple of years to because standing. Now, Sani a Bob Rat. Yes, you put me any Gaza. And then Gaza near one. And then Ukraine near one. Ghana, you come near one. Now, social intervention said the whole country, but dear public school, dear one. It's a national taker. Of your tear crashing and also did you are buying. And so, maybe me done at least I buy my money, dear Eddie. Na no sure bolo so we yamu the dada say she can get the better the tuma for 1 to the 50 person na dia obudi yin tino so when tia 1 to the 50 person for yin omu tia so yin because we are craving for anything that gets into our account the dia that will be anu akwa yibo who dero it is omu tia 1 to the 50 person for no mu react can be what to try yin because you can tell me after the near my med. Sanya Titri or mine. Sanya, you never party now to outside breaking or moving. Now you can't almost a million. You better in it. You better not tell her. You better be dear. And to be dear and move dear one. I said my meeting. Woman can chew on the quarter general. No one cannot be a car. And yes, I said, your own can. You better naked. Naked, now we have been man naked one so not the one we
but Mama, more after more engagement with a central region party in Penifono, or more person in Penifono, Becas and Sana, more bay tapes, audio, agway, so more engage you on national.
And I make a show and I make a show in so tie up on Kenya or Roy in so tie up on Kenya, 1 minute will be agreed. No penny for nobody did. I'm penny for the president, you are Muka. Now, me know what they can't tell me that me for the constitution, me for the constitution, me for the constitution, let me come into. Let me think about dying. I'm going to go back that way.
But money, Mama Rebecca Akasa about Tampa.
Mama Rebecca about Tampa and kind for me, baby, after one of us. Big Abema, me sit and move anywhere I am on the home. When you penny food, they bring a kata. Ukasa, now I to say the air can occur, I won't see us here. Who me enter after now, you try it. Now, Mom, you really, especially Mammy, about where I said the same thing. Or can't go, no call controller. You catch and say a cheap coming about. I think I told them be alone, they didn't need the other time. Not yet, expect to say, one too much woman. Not one to find it out. Now, information is very authentic. I said, we are speaking in some American. And you are grateful to the old people. You cheer. Now, a bit more their fact on Sabenkum, and the idea almost pay at the detriment of a man 30,000 caterers.
Wow!
I'm not yet to you. You can't say 50+1. Now, wait to me, you do no 30,000 active ladies. Now we ignore it. What position 50+1? No, actually, here and more and what fear no. When the ones you want to position no matter how much you go with them.
Na me pacho. Oh, the tell me busa sano. Naked demonstration no. Say etia yemra. Se mo ba se mo ba ya. Ko Jubilee House. Anana na adu fie wonima. E wana problem no wono.
And no dear, say social media na vibrant. Obi trani dem kwa no so na ye naked. Only two one na kwa viral. Sanity it does not necessarily mean that someone get naked kwa follow one show me ya bema.
Yeah.
Social media na vibrant.
Yeah.
Anytime you no be enter kwa ni try dem abo naked, you didn't try man say na. I be ko CNN no. I be ko White House.
Also, young person on my assembly ko abonti. Social media on dey be ko fast. Ya hodo na me wo problem no say enyema sa kwa abonti a enka bibi papa mfa na na ado aban ho.
Enti no na nia e so mu hu say dia akɔpem no apem ɔmo nfa yi sika ma yɛn baabi a aban na nkasa nkɔbi sɛ sika no tua yɛn no wɔn kɔtɔm na akɔtɔ nti onipa ba yɛ mo hyehyɛ no ɛsɛ obi tie kura so no wɔn aduane so kɔkɔ obi tie sɛ nipa school fees ɔde hyɛ na sika na bɛn tua wɔn wasa na wɔde akɔbie microfinance because people for yɛ ba yɛ good microfinance bebree ni bebree ɛba ne sɛ na ɔmo de yɛ sika akɔbie microfinance.
But mama, I did munya some information. No more police foreman here, BNI foreman here said this is the situation because a criminal said me my Juma as a caterer. See a Tuameka from Sikamame. Then young one got here.
Some sending me trip we say no more than sending me. Not a platform so who at him the dia a bit more. Ọmọ di esika na ba ye di bi twi ọmọ minimum be organize ọmọ edi atem o de popisa say na mu ade bia mu be ka ye betwa ye ntwa na anye bia mu ya sorting out ana adapa ọmọ twa no ema no dudu na suro say person ya wo ken o want legal right so okobisa na investigation kwa koso ni e say sika ne ye tia e bi no ye eni ama etisa na kofo enku ebinu de stroke ebinu dare na said the antibiotic kura mana ontimi nkoto na ori Africa group
mama minimisa emre ko ene Friday ne audios ni bia metie no metese unuanom bi ka se ento se ne na ensi ya action beto aso
pa action beto aso pa me say school feed you to tia ye ka Saturday o say ye nia bre na wada roman mama information ni audio ni kosa me see that BS Canada we be hu an o de atu say room enu na ma ye hu say enkrofo no o mu di abro na kurududu edi wom na ye dia ye kom o mu first time dia no mo ba betue second time dia no so is overdue ye ma wo 2 weeks o ma fa no so antumu a o mo be ye be ko so okrum ha
mama ma onyi wa home kakra ye da se so no ye din komo
amen akwanya modi amai
amen me be se e komampo a me fa fi ni ma hwe
mate
no
let's show it
me da se be amen all right so that's it live on Accra 100.5 Citizen Show. So I don't have anything to add to this. So Ponto akwaba and my catch on me and Friday say me mama more time but then there's a list of natures a Korean late
there's my dada
there is no way maybe more makasa even more than 5 minutes and we don't
kabaya kanya bo 3:37 say omuntu don akawa minute
na onko for time but this is the reality
Anchia etifo na hwefo ye nua Jo awa sha ma nchia papa
I know Joe a very good guy
ma me ane nika say so wonim social media power wonim how effective social media is misre no so ya on tag me e Facebook unto TVGH no on tag o tag ya
wo be share
me share e be call viral e be call viral
na ba wo be hwe answer wa share
ba bi me hwe
no have better content no wa share
a man notification say
ba wo hwe content no
Dabi
wo di nto be crew tri no wa share
my share I'll just copy and share say now so Ghana there and so any background between nipa no a for nkwada about 500,000 and na benefiting Professor Mensi Besomu wangumu or school feeding is still ongoing. But the question is, a DNA Bema accountant and a controller department.
Yeah.
A bit Jessica. Say young farm tia caterers maker because caterers no more preference. Omoko kwa jebusia.
But my main for winner back tell hello.
Hello.
What man to bank me close machine?
Oh. Okay, sir.
Mbacha for say. Appenting.
Yeah. I'm thinking sorry.
Oh, okay. All right. So Matis a CMG sketch there. Abomu amount. Say
about 1,000 Ghana cedis.
10 million.
That's right.
Every.
That's right.
Cause a hip.
Way.
You hooray. You hip. Oh, I know. Yeah, that's a congrats. Cause what? Also, CMG sketch again. A true do a dim. Cause one enter. Why? Kwame, omo makada ntwa ntema cruise machine no. And 10 million, 20 million, 10 million, 20 million, brew if free, and you can free 10 million, 20 million, brew if free, and the other 10 million, 20 million, and but star 413 hash brew, array, every school a caterers no crash on my generation. Indeed, go for me and work was so trasso. But trying to na go for Yama, go for it. And you know, and let me me right here. Okay, all right. So star 413 hash, and I may check 20 million, 10 million. My catcher mo one monitor and brand echo. We, my man, more ye. Message 20 minutes be. I to come in, man, close machine, cross it. Ma or new beer number, but and your share. Listen, Aqua. Go. Don't Yanko.
That's a cool 1 minute.
It won't to prove.
341, 342 now. I'm to prove.
Anyway,
more time.
I say time that's yeah, time that's Dr. Time that's
cranker. Me. I my elite.
So now back to school feeding.
Yeah.
I could father buy school feeding every year. I might teach you. I can't be into an ocean me and a mamma of Franois. Sometimes who na what be certain to a demon padders any passing in because caterers no or money bepo musica no ma prefinance or jibosia no more de acotonia neno no more de ma as 7 colano. Bosme mi ense biano I was say aban etiomoka enti omoji se sika no a na omakwa akutua bosia na omoje ye no na omoso mfa so do mpese omode na omode aye etimi di bosumi nsia etimi di bosumi enkron 3/4 na aban ni ntua aye ekoba ne sa so omoso adwuma no omuntumi enti do ne se okoto emo anke betimi a 7 kwada be 100 no odi 200 ento be no amu na esi wonom no unwa te se nchachira still no yedigu amu no so a yedigu so na asone akodi akugu asese nkwan ukode se ya benkwan na esi wonom a ade ahu ani anwa anwa uhwemu se a ya abenkwan enwo katekwan no so so ani mu a anwa uhwemu se ya unhia mero Unya we busia e ma 360 hu anim hu bibia ewom ene de 7 kwada na mentias say school feeding on man penny ku for the buy slim di kankai but emofra ne suffer even more whenever MPP is in power on man penny ku for person ko fa the buy ko fa Dr. Mwakutufo so hwe na manage na bibia nkoye na na de ni hu ye contaminated tomato paste I was see kotugu na kwabnane akoje momfa mame se yebetu agu amana se die amakutufo
jump
se yebetu agu amana se die emema nkwa na di ayare
twatar no
ana okoje ye
o jumper
no di feeding kwada no ene se na me su ko school mu a na okohwe aduane di feeding kwada ya school feeding na senyo hia na no mama koka ho asem a omo betwe Mahama no asibone mumisa kufuado ma me Rebecca ni fie se bi aboa krama wo ni fie se say aduane ne ye feed school feeding kwada no ye de man krama ye obedi ana Mumisa Samira Baumia say Sanyane no a ye di feed school kwada no school feeding no omo krama ne agina mo ewo mu fie ye de masa krama no mu bedi ana omo ni nanso anu ne de ma omo because they don't care eye me the pastor obisa say na de ekoswe ma akasem first time I met this obi frɛ eye Akufo Adeyire Obatampa first time I meet it because you know Obatampa organ ba ko pelodina
there be say me bomber and Obatampa also go Obatampa man ya bob also
Oma she say
Obatampa feel
what do you dey what do you dey
she mentioned the name sarcastic.
Me na me tuma Obatampa
but next time Obatampa copyright me infringe copyright
also Obatampa je hwe
je hwe ni person here today Rebecca Kufo no say Rebecca Foundation what Rebecca Foundation be ni kunu be ye president then so call Lordina Mahama Foundation what Kransa ni kunu be vice president
and even in opposition ko hospital
yes na Lordina no opposition what the foundation AC hospital baby apemfo ne mofra ye wo mo metina a complete hospital a 10 key project na odi a chair na first lady Rebecca Kufu one only foundation so akwakosi hospital children ward bi wo a Kolebu a ho kwa national health insurance scheme enya adwuma o national health insurance scheme enya adwuma se wo ba na abofra no defect bi ne de ne kɔ hɔ na sɛ unkuta 5,000 Ghana cedi cash abofra kɔ yɛ admit no mpo Rebecca oni abadaye enti sɛ ɔkɔka kyerɛ ne sɛ maame yakɔgye bosia de akɔ no aduane ama amofra no adi aban ntua yesika ahye bosia ne ɛkɔbɔ ansuansi hu ekuyɛ ɔde wo yɛ den ɛka na dwendwen ho ɛnka na dwendwen ho enti MPP na nkasa de school feed ni baaye no Omumpo doesn't know how to manage it. Nana Oyelita and Ms. Mahama. Nana Oyelita expand the school feeding program, not like I said, from 500,000 beneficiaries to 1.750. And sending this here for them. Quarter ni do ya no musika ko. And then this na bet school feeding for year protest. No more protest. It's a BS Canadian too. Sano we are no like who for national health insurance scheme the same thing and this we inherit it no are managing here or expand it no are putting the necessary infrastructure no they are too like national insurance scheme company ku 40 and na mutual health
yes that's
we free district where I want to me access with district
way youth employment
yes Professor Mercy Baye and obey the national NOSC office at the Amomo and almost every region. Professor Mercy Mahama make sure see national insurance scheme and to no ministries region baby Ministry of Health one Professor Mercy Mahama gamo see Ministry of Health and almost see national insurance scheme on this chain.
That's true. Ashanti region has an office.
Almost expanding national insurance scheme man Crawford do no energy and national insurance scheme no away. School feed can say a youth employment. O man peniku for na tie. O man peniku for abam na Ghana mabunu be 50,000 or so na benefit. Professor Mas by triple no. Na mre enka ho.
It was triple is a little it was
150,000
more than that.
Na emre bia no back National Youth Employment Agency no. Professor Mas de mra ba be share chire. Emma omo office. Ena Mahama so buy no so sabe bie mu crowd less depth and so be kan ho say enkoye say wo be ye community police ana say nursing assistant na de bia wo de bo so me so ane it yemfa ensa no adwuma so nka ho anom ko fa less depth de be kan ho enti omo a omo de community police no mo ye any community teaching omo ye ene omo a ya kire omo nsa no adwuma ye kire nsa no adwuma ni wie a na ya ma ho akade se fa na fa koye adwuma ana de beka ho endisi amuno nanso man panikufo no ankasa ne legacy a oja ye akufu ado ba beto endisi beso mu ye ya akufu ado ne ba omi abeso mu na kasa ko ma sa no school feeding is one
national insurance
scheme is another.
I've destroyed it.
bosomeswa bibi abeto bia ne ate national insurance levy ne ate na sika no kokodu a na kufu adati Jubilee House no omudi national omudi ya beto abenti no yeso renal patient omo kidney ho nkro no ba 6 months di animu di
winning machines
we ya
Asante over to
okay, I'm closing it down.
Winning machines.
No, they have knowledge of shut down. It will cast media can be more free, but you are too.
Dabi omwa no a plan. Charlie at the play election. Yenya announce ya muntutum. Say ni pana balance if you near tumwa. Say ya
winning machines. Winning
man propaganda. Omuso ba umi akọ America. One companies maku 50. Akọ sai a agreement. Say source eduma Ghana mabunu enti yeto abawia 2024 we be president what Ghana had we here your laptop entu benya eduma America because it be so muso omeduma no money ban ehia internet emu odin enti na edeko 5G
okay say ye ni ajombo du be ka che say eduma be busu sa
ama ya importing crofo no maba be ye
no mo aba say say ya import you
yes na but ade ya ne say you see anchor radio and as a media jumai you entertaining you informing you educating the most important thing the education and the information I demand for na information be ni mfa Ghana for sometimes when the way I was educating crofo no you assume say a crofo team but you want crophobia ade bia sisi wo maso saa de na sisi wo maso mo ntie no kre no eno ene ye friend sa tribalism no enti sade ne ko na se ese no kra no a onfa ho enfa no ho tribalism esisi ni paso enti sade kan se afutuo nsakra nipa age sensohwe afutuo na etu no for 2016 no wantie ensohwe na to no from 2017 besine nanso na mesisa nipa kro no sansohwe na to no obesa akwa repeat the same error. Sometimes I'm out Kasakra now. I break. Unsa yes, okay, I'll call your message uncle for because Nana don't sympathize with them. Oh, me who am about yes, because Uncle Futi Ghana, you Musadi we can. Some I Nana would give yourself few months. But me, I Rebecca could meet you almost here. I'm a video. I told you, Mama, about me, market on the wall. Enti amane kana mobo sometimes why abeka say we do mo anepe because emaya ye kan nyina no beku NDC ni bia nim NDC peso ma omo ye caterers omo bia ye pamo mu nyina makura asese ko NPP ni efe no kwame agei ono kura de ofa mema mom kobo omo kobo ma kohwie aduane ni guye aduane sija so aye nua omo mu hwie mo ne nkwan ne bibia omo kan nyina tuguye enti MPP for nkwa enti senka MPP akasenka nemmom emofra no because you see asum yenu ku okwa ya ase a ensensan na ye ebre emofra no once ayentu omoka no the quality of the food the man mofra no ekwa na ekofom because we ni biara wonwa ni yesu wanwa ni yempo a bosome ne so scanner da abetua sen kwa na nchini wom sen nchini nim sen nam wom sen nam nim sen mo no eyetu jimi sen ye papa sapete once a wanwa ne de enkra ne dio enkra na nio ubetiaka sa school feed we ka obi na adwasa 18 kense no woni Richard Kwashiga
yeah
no wife for the late eno na omote penten kwa no adwasa for
enya Richard Kwashiga
courage Kwashiga
Major Courage retired.
On the same school feeding. MPP Baba Manu say school feeding where Kufa the Bones a business room to Bakaya. MPP National Women Organizer by Affairs Minister for Gender and the Kufuado Otiko Jaba. Before Otiko Jaba, Ebekwa vetting. I'm your approval no. Nabu Giri Nabu Achi chess slot. Wachi chess slot no. Eddie ama school feeding. I said that audio. ebe ye ntokwa kese wo ti kojaba.
I've been looking for that audio.
Maybe never ma so
I've been looking for it.
Because
you remember he also in that audio no can say Omune
Koku a chairman Mahama Adams
yeah. I'm looking for it.
To mo buy na no mo sha say omo dey business. What you say mama me kan ye? O ma share that creative schools are any ho. Non-existing schools and om di na shim. And they are making money. If you na ba me aba be catch Ghana for say or no records and achievement. The policy are implementing be say you eliminate ghost names. And free payroll mo. Na ye wo MPP aye so mo ye elite. And in the four no ma buy into it. Ba me aso no adding the policies
why would you say yes omoye elite?
Oh yes ana moka.
No, yes omoye elite no is trying to underpin say is the case, but self-acclaimed when they
say say ana moka. Say ana moka. But me aso no implement 32 policies. I me they said na woka.
It's not the case.
They are saying it always.
It's never the case.
So and in the four they are professors. Ya as when MPP professors in Crawford track education minister papa no kuma
they all have bought it.
What try no PhD wa ya
the PhD no kra no highly possible say otoye and I say so obi pa say ne ba enko say school enko PhD MA te say ba omia no useless a very useless
nana
very useless school
yawo nipa nyansa mu no you will be this one. But nipa sebi tribalism asisi na adwemu no nana se be kunu kura na akoka kire ne say hwe wuye ba be kun a onyi wunni because woni wonka kasakro into betrase amia be kunu said na woken Mahama akopɛ bosia edi esikuma sikitia osie no mosi onya Mahama didi osi kura mu ye demonstration MPP fo ya lead mu ye demonstration against Mahama wo siwie ya afofia ntwata do jare abam o musi market ni wie ya na moto obeti Mahama ena MPP fo ya asa be fra market no a moto one market shares no moso baako 25,000 ya wuntumi na ye in charge 25,000 Ghana cedis 250 million and MPP for chedema omo movie ya muso market nkranya Mahama ni siye otumfo ene koji sika bebi siye Mahama no see market no that was the first phase. The second phase is not sky ready. Second phase na nwi si esi ho ene di omu misa se na otumfo da be na obesi second phase na mai obe complete mai because I must say first phase na otumfo dey see and tell them to mumisa you just throw to them common sense throw to them tell them mumisa o te kokoso na second phase ni da be na obesi awie na de ahia akufu ado ne MPP animonyam esi ho amini sen but ye be kwa sa market na emu asa kodi Mahama atem sa ma no a Mahama esi market na omo ye naked demonstration di na atem eto obeti Mahama no omo a ne be receive eye ba omiaye e wo the same market bill by Mahama no matter where di Mahama atem rich Mahama si first phase second phase ni si wa anwe ne se oba ye soso kra mfa mo fom ba bia ye market asase da for second phase no nana esi ho e ho na esi ope banku ato anwumra ko ubenya biato ope banku banku eba ko ubenya banku ato anwumre second phase ye on fa so kra mo fom na kwakwa agima manu bodanfo de Mahama ni siwie ya o commission ye de plaque bo ho no akọ wai na ono ndo ono kwakwa agima manu di akọ akọ bo ho si second phase ni na wo so fati wanim unsiye yesi Mahama NC Lagos Medical Center omuso da bi eye Lagos fo na kwajo mo bosia ano musiye na no mo na me propaganda kufu ado si second phase any the second phase ni denye Lagos nesiye second phase ni denye Lagos akufu ado nesiye. This is the mentality. Now dream be na it doesn't matter how long you dedicate your time to educate or to inform them. enkusiaga egunasoachi a whole la trade fair.
That is a defeatist.
A whole la trade fair. Yatime buri nyina gu. Madan. Yatime dwi la trade fair yadwi wa nyina gu.
Wa Jimmy ama. Jimmy fo.
Oh madan se kaza wo so aban sa ase so. Green bed. Sprinters flower pot. Wakwaje aban sa ase awasi edan si won man na wo ton cars eni nkunya.
Sa ne ma bi dia o. Maame no London. Oba be se na maame no oye florist.
Kwabla o kase na eye maame bi dia. Eye maame ne dia.
Yes. Oye florist. Eya wa ton flowers. It was assassin for the past 18 years.
And
yeah, na Magdan
because Magdan the DMPP bar power on the day South Africa for no buy.
In fact, Magdan ne Canada Japan yes ade no. Omo yusu jatu.
Oh baby a friend say bibi deko oka deko. Oh wait. So was home kwa kwaje. Omo ye the baby amfa. Omo ye the baby amfa. Wo no boom crofo ajapade egu. Obi printing press worth over $10 million. You wake up just one morning. Sir,
you see, the reason why I feel that when you talk to them, they will tell you, oh, minimum this new way or Bahabaji pick up, way Beji say. So they feel like, oh, and this bar, maybe there will be a bungu because I have people to protect it. That's all.
Okay.
Well, let's just hope.
What the man is simbra.
Beyond that,
man, another man is simbra.
I mean, if that thing cries anything to go by, Kabra, Sani Pakrono will have us to contend with. This is from any Kusi. There is a Kasana.
If NDC win 2024 election, NDC form a government. So I maybe met criticize the MPP. So I NDC new.
There is no party in government that will show criticism. Trust me.
The Druswa. So I didn't say about committee corruption. No,
let me give you a typical example. Let me give you a typical example. May I saw Mills government. Those say there are some few things they think is not right. We know what happened to them. You be who A+ niwe numbanta. What went on? The other say last minute minimum beyond that you can do anything. For 4 times, the same thing. So a politician if I want to Bianca says it's not good. I'm just telling you
if I want to
the mindset.
Barbara, I'll tell you what will happen. It will not be a prophetic word, but it will happen. John Mahama's government is going to be one of the most unique governments. Whoever criticizes that government will be more heroic than what you have seen in the past. But because look, if John Mahama tries to toe even the line of Akufo-Addo just in a day, his government will be no more. And look, it is the only government that will have to set up by itself without allowing for the public to get it to set up.
But another side of the issue is
because
it's not about criticism. Like these issues like almost see illegal structures, no. And this is grassroots and Ghanaian youth. Hey, Edru Baby who said John Mahama and his people want to do with them. I'm not for big Magdan who say boys the big room
Magdan. We say the young Ghana for the Munyan
boys. You at that time Magdan it means military.
Say a free so
but you're not the military background be show.
Oba de boa de meeting. Okwa dan.
Mamika Central, Mamika Central, Sammy. Magdan, I just give him that time because it will be the judge. Sure. John Mahama is the only reason why Akufo-Addo can walk out today and still smile as the president of this country. When people believe that the hope in whom we have trusted and felt say Echina is better than today, no, if he fails,
that is what I'm telling you. The grassroots.
If he fails,
the grassroots will rise, attack people in their homes.
They will feel it,
and nobody.
Grassroots. The rightful owners will come for their properties.
Anyway, you are right.
Yeah.
Unu say omo ye Mustafa Bandi bi.
Yes.
MPP buy omo dwiri Mustafa Bandi
dan
egu ye.
Yes.
Ye they will face it.
Okwada efrim
na ye awo foforo.
We are dania.
They will face it.
We are dania. Ayawo wo we are dania. Enkyere no beda be so na afifi. Ti do ahon de betumi no akosa no waton. Fritititititititi. MPP buy Akufo-Addo buy Magdan say ono na kwa akwaje. And on the asojafo esi ho timamufo no kwa ne abo mutuo ne abo wo yen sanchiro ni na akoka no ame achew ne abo na ya bubu na moja nyina gu mu na no free say NDC ba power Magdan ebenya asojafo a protect sa ne business adafo no betena se do mo sa cho mo demri fam there be na it won't happen if you have a president like Mahama even the mere fact say obi dreamy and so that yempono what me take a decision. Wow, ubetimi abua expose corruption under Mahama no be reward you. Because under Mahama there was no single corruption activity of course wa obi raise ya omudaye. Julius Debra chief of staff. Obua. They will go after you. If you have to resign, you resign. If you have to refund, you refund it. If you say confiscate you with your padia, you better first confiscate you. I will say a fire wa, you better fire out, Mahama. And the Bia make us say, Mahama.
He is a disciplinarian.
We are appointed and we say corrupt. We are corrupt. Mahama bana more appointment. Amenye because they are trapped no the amount. May come at you. So when we say what do say, Mahama ba be president before me government. Na what be minister and as appointee no ba be we are. So we say Mahama bolding and now our frozen for position we are menye because they are trapped or bet what to.
Thank you. I'll come back to you. This one we are seeing Kumasi Niamna Adamate so the caterers and my main way and carousel for the first time, if I'm not wrong, Ben said I am mischief BC for they don't have money to pay WAEC. And almost more bumper I say this week BBC these are their a car befi. And Kolani nim so moko akocho but this on a larger scale. But Kumasi ankasa wotie ye ma me ne kasa ya Lizzy. Osi sika ba omi abetu agu Kumasi no. So omo di tua omo ka at least omenya biadi. And before ba omi abeba Kumasi no. Omo ba ka kire omo say omo po omo cho omo nka ho asem bia na bibia be fine. And on a larger scale, it seems like Ashanti region is getting fed up with the MPP.
Okay, kwa mama enchete for na menchia menu asame honto na memo abaso ne adwumaso a wo ye bo my Ghana.
That's it.
Na me banso so no metin konkonsa ne bebre. Etiefo so damasi. Kwa on say there be na me can say I think say today I'll take my time to explain it better, maybe without any anger.
Oba Edem, graphic designer, sending me a message.
Okay.
I'll say, as we vote the incoming NDC government into power, if His Excellency John Mahama uses his tenure for only prosecutions, myself and other contemporaries and fellow citizens will be satisfied.
To the largest extent. That is all that Ghanaians demand of him.
Just use the 4 years. Don't do anything.
That's all.
Just.
I mean, other things.
They Red Bank credit scan.
Say, if John is able to do that, Ghanaians will be more than glad. What you say?
Miko meeting bi na. You didn't come na nipa no bi say say no. We business guys. Now we back say, hey, to go say JM we near. Now see me there, me jili say focus on face on a Greek. Na aduane mbrakrum, then on rent. Because the pressure from a honor. Come on, chamare. I say, ah, be janko for am. But say woni mi yansa sa. Come very far there. Don't say achichi na esa koso prosecutions no and so John to be ti wo bu nyina krom badwo. Wo na ma ko ba krom. That's it. O ti wo bu nyina e krom badwo. And that's factual. Now say in fact, wouldn't say Kwabena, of all John Mahama's campaign, I think I took a screenshot of it. Me taking memoir post to Sadiano. Okay. Wouldn't say the campaign message, Dear Okan say or back call for an accountability,
Professor Jinka say.
Any Professor Jenna no poku
say I promise.
Omo kanimi no abom. Omo kanimi no abom no omo ashare. And it is the most watched video and most liked video of John Mahama's campaign videos. As it tells you, say, people are just happy when you mention accountability than anything. And yet, 24-hour service, a 24-hour economy, no two ways about, no way. Say, Ubiabe Riame. One kind of one said was what I remember there be near Cochecron for no. We are not expecting Mahama to lay a single brick. He should just amend the constitution and collect our monies with interest for us. Finito. Simple. And one here. You see, I said this thing and I'll say it today in a very calm way, just so that we all get to comprehend what I have meant and what I mean. NDC in Ashanti region. Omayama yadenada sembi atuomutrim emanache. Sometimes I feel so strongly within myself, say it is, I wanted to say laziness, but for the want of a better word, it's the lack of proper understanding. No, activity. Yes, when you understand the activity, yes, you can execute it. When you don't understand it, some of them understand what happens in Ashanti region, but they are very, very lazy. I think I should use the word lazy anyway to get it better understood. Share, Kwabena, say NDC, ese oye juma ewa Ashanti memua. Ashanti, as it stands, and as it has always been, many people are just living in the dark without proper comprehension of the SCA, even in the past. And I linger for a long time. And because NDC has sat and made MPPs pen some message for a long time, I bear indelible in the minds of many. But fortunately, when you say recent youth of Ashanti region, they have a different mindset. Me share youth waka say na mame nti ajimi same say na no o ma me semi ko di akire oye first time I met the person in Mampong ye ko sia we mu Mampong dey some dos, and you can tell say if the NDC sets up, NPP can lose an election in Ashanti region. And that is my problem. I'm afraid you in Twaso. Yeah, a free Ashanti region. Yes. We know they be a coso. I before I war more Ashanti region. It's in for a war more Ashanti region. Fantifonia war more Ashanti. We come Fantinu Tower. Yeah. Omu behave worse than Asantfono ya wo. Oh yes. Yeah, me no be sia. O kan MPP asemo ma me convince ni years and for years and before. Ye be din ko ma wi na mu so ya igbeni. Ya wo no wo jamase.
and o din komo se asantini ni twi a oka ni bibia oka somebody eri say o yusu asantidin obeka say wi obekọ no obi gira no odidi asanfo atem aya igbeni na ekasa no
and this is 1 out of 10,000.
Yes. No. No, it's true. No. Because often in ratio, what I'm telling you say, and you can say, girl, no, yeah, kumawu video no.
Yeah.
Who so is living? But ya won wo kumawu.
Yes.
Ninchi ne asefo nyina aka ho. Ono sia no a obeka so oye kuma. Hweye fie bi wo Silata. Oy man prosini. Onko ne krom da. Odi 2 years no obeka ye ho. Yeah, yene na ye oditwi nkomo ne manyina wo asantidi waka ye fie usia sa nipa nas okasa no oka MPP asema osimi firi mampon enti wadwe nyina ne se saa na asantifo nyina adwene onfiri ho so and because of dynamics no
it's true. It's 1 out of 10,000 because here known association a pure accounts and as Asante for Ashanti regional omo press conference no issue statement almost it clear omem what I say MPP the ADM MPP the team
bebe na say dey across na so go say mo
but 1 out of 1000
go say mo what I'm telling no where education are dey man for is not for you
oh yeah sir obi betina baby aka so say nye Asante for cry no mo yes MPP dey but the truth of the matter is
hold on the point they say me see you why before we are wo mo mampon you me MPP for you catch you say yeah Asante for there MPP
1 out of 10,000 1 out of 10,000
anyway
that's my point. Yeah, you see what I have termed laziness of the NDC in the Ashanti region a core beyond just the tribalism, and I don't want to discuss tribalism because I feel so strongly when it's about my tribe, and everyone does, and I don't want to touch on that. Share say tuaba wasantemem na ene NDC eyi saa negative mindset bia omo ama MPP for area show omo trim ama na beye ade a akoye say ene yenya omo to their fate e koso de bia me did say ye ho abro na mpanifo se wo ye oyem abro a wo ye oto abro a na oje mframa wo yem.
The dynamics are changing.
Now, say NDC betie me enne awie ya minimum nkofo me NDC fo a omote asante mamu a omotan asantefo omo pese omo ba NDC me maame a complain bi a kire me da me ankasa maame adwatema a complain bi a kire me da say nkofo bi metima bo mudin o but I just give them the benefit of the doubt not because of bibia o say ope nipa omo man we mu a odi omo ya man yosem e wo Ghana ha omo be ma mayoku kro agentre ha ba ko pa sabi asantini ma menchira odi ma asantini ye marketer asantini no no koton wele senkra ha friend wele
ase e friend wele friend
kawuro enkra ha de friend wele na wele no okoton ye no ya nto ena odiko fie ne na nsa so odi aba ya nto ne na ya nto na chese wele no e go bad satan na fridge ni ho ena okotutu form ena odi share ho se mitimi ni banche share form ne se me bon kofi egu so na ense dia ene mamemfa wele nso share form odi share ho no ade e be se na san ne nan no ko ere na apro kakra ena oti hu kakra na wo chenwo se momone wo de tunu mu a eyehwam na de wele kakra na o twae no eso tunu mu na enwo ya hwehwe hwam
abeka kuka
ene e be frɛ no totobi na sa santini timi to bi ma wa e dey na chese won timi to Akufo-Addo ma bampani na chese bibia santini be som so obeton no obeton enu ti so ya mayokuo na unim enkofo a omutimi ma Akufo-Addo timi be ya mampani obi a wa bon sei wo mo so ba omia mu a say omo so mo beton ba omia kankan adefuta we obi a wa bon
complain about the school feeding so
entino mesre say enawie ayade ehia me pa da bia me pese meka mumi entie sa afutu semwe na yen take notice say so wo pe ba bia ye politics power Ghana ha kwa santimem nefa bobo wo fa santimem na ultimate the bobo a dia aka ni nyina no eye bonus me de manual si wo ho kwa school feeding onu say ayade a ntobo so president Akufo na de bae the first person obe manage school feeding no ye me ankasa me body a who jumper me of ankasa o jumper na Amakutufo Dr. Amakutufo of blessed memory the woman say at some point now oni me din komo I still have his chats and sometimes me read here he at some point was in serious disagreement with any man Akufo-Addo no more. And I'm very sure say anyone who say you will pass any will panel wako
but I was part of the government.
It does not matter. Not all those in government are in cahoot with government. Sometimes
on your position there.
He was secretary something.
Okay, not by appointment.
Akufo-Addo promising say abaya mawini mayu chief of staff I'm a prepare to party me na fufu ko party ni bi eko di so ko free so me nam ka kire papa ko to party ma justice munyina ko bia chebi who say chief of staff party dey wan go bia appointment ahia no anya bi enti wo wu ntam no de Akufo-Addo timi nyinu ho free. What to party?
So Lister is right.
Yeah. He was part of the government. Or no, I could in office. A special prosecutor office natural. So he was part of the government until demise.
He's not here there.
So you see.
Also a senior president. Sada ne sisi one no e ho adanya abaida pade binu mi ne betima kwate office ho amana yi awon kwa abane approve nipa la kwa kwate no so a senior presidential advisor ana no ate no office yi abane
boya the position is on tia bambangolo mu It was a part of government.
Part of it.
Look at this logic.
Part of it. What about Bangalore?
Let me go on. Let me go on. On the portfolio, listen. It was also the portfolio, listen.
Okay, no, let's.
So you see, I'm going to for the first one managing the school feeding program. Before say President Akufo anything, na senior ayi bukata and our friend is a senior we be a me pay wa 17 am do abeka ma ban na sebi en koladua ne de en ka be di kura we kusiri wa en ka kura de se we kusiri aya am na ebi a wate ba ko adi na we di ase we di jan kolai Ewana senior bufu ena senior bufu say adena President Akufo akoka na asem na President Akufo mu ono amakotufo say oye pani enti ene ode ne ba kobo Akufo-Addo when am that time am Fox when am ho no frame say memra na that time no ne yakwakoto ya mankwa no maba mo of ya mankwa kabaka Tabaka na oye no say enkwasi ade a President Akufo de adi no oto kind of say oh senior adena aka nti free onom no hu say mintimi ne 90 bi ena menene fall out ante eno sa frame say that time na hardball was very powerful political talk show so now he needed the hardball no sa frame nti kodua we a oye general secretary on the mame nakwala. You see, I'm saying this to me, say, even after President Kufuor introduced school feeding, you know, Bone ba a creatrium emane tongum. If a President Kufuor Yinedi, it's on record, he Yinedi, he sacked him as the head of school feeding. Now, it is true to say school feeding became better under Mills Mahama. That's is trite. And yeah, I was here kojim waiting here cry. Nemum no oh. Diana Madri Yemen say MPP likes doing sloganeering politics. Slogano aba abetoni pe bitrim. Ene ubusaga na ni say what are the social interventions are? Obebo school feeding. Now school feeding now obebo no. The first timer ye school feeding in Ghana hano. The Danish government and the Mayan facility bia. It was a grant. Famekwa. Na nyabusian. But you know that under Mills Mahama, it was a government of Ghana project.
Okay.
Under Kufuor, the Dutch government and other government, all my facilities free of charge.
I think Australia.
No, it was the Danish government.
The Danish and another Canada.
I think so. I've forgotten about it. But they gave us free money to feed our children. But under Mills Mahama, they didn't have such facility. But they made sure that they even made it better and increased the amount of money and the beneficiaries, the amount of money per child and the friends beneficiaries. Increasing. Same with all the national health insurance, national youth employment, and some other ones, like even the Metro Mass transport. Metro Mass was introduced by Kufuor, but Dr. Nanena introduced Metro Mass. No, he can attest to the fact that even Mills Mahama made it better than he left it. He can attest to that. Fact. You know, Dr. Nani is a very truthful man. Now, first track to Ekufuado. Oh. He is so weak, he said, even the name Kufuor no cry about Bo, Ediabata, and Kuala, who said, school feeding, you know. Who didn't some concern come coaching in Dino? Anna, Hamfa, and I say school feeding the most popular. And that is how come Okofa Napco by, you know. Because Napco, if he meant well, if they really meant well, say, Napco no befan college man. Okay, national youth employment as in Kadibeko. Then you glorify the name Kufuor, at least just to hail worship the name because of MPP. Meboa. But because they didn't mean well and they didn't want to glorify Kufuor no, and I'm cutting Napco. And because it didn't have blueprint.
Netherlands embassy.
Netherlands. That's yes. Okay. So say we have people who still believe say Ekufuado or Bawumia means well, and they can have a conviction say it could be better under your friend is saying Mahmoud Bawumia. In the first place, the first question you have to ask is, were you outgone and answer or you still incumbent? Bawumia Ekoshia nurse for was it Techiman or where?
Techiman, yeah. Bonest.
Ena, onu omudi nkomo say we twa nursing training allowance. Meboa. Ena akola bako oba bako ahofe dua. Kobusa the question. Rasta man throw one stone. Where a Rasta girl throw one stone. Afe ba omi agina honom ye I can say oba enkran ya obi me omoka. Now, answer na ba omi akọ mount platform. Na tag a yɛde tag ne kɛseɛ paa baako paa ne sɛ wɔyɛ obi a ɔdi torɔ paa ntorɔ mu okunyini ntorɔ mu kinkɔn ɛna ɔsa akɔdi ntorɔ platform ne so. Then he had to make sure say ne din na yɛde ntorɔ ayɛ ne surname no affair was so or paper or bank no kwabra wan kotuaka na ye den na obi a ono etete ni nsem ni moremu kakra de nu aduane wo ba omia wo dog food nuggets automa wo nkraman wo poodles na mo ofie wo na mo ne mumma ni di agro no aduane a wo toma wo mo divided by sasika na mo de man na mo de koto aduane ya ono sasika no this was sabe pa wo chew esabe threaten say me ba be ye demonstration naked demonstration ansa na wakwa hwe na kira kwan atwa ni sika ma no time a me hu so mo ya kronfo ebo kronon Major Courage Kwashiga retired delete ne yere ma mi abrewa onu so senya nkopon ato sa afre no na me dwen sa abrewa o nguda o yasika ana adwo asafo ahu ana o se jai krono ne bo akufo do si da bi o ya abrewa nti obo krono agya no wa bo krono dia ko wuom wa bo krono ene ebi eska no wa fa nko waje amani nchirima enti abusua bu befu se medi obi a wawuo abetena na wa o maame ko bo krono a wudie no o maame se obi maame etiti ni mo rema ko no aduane mo ma sa the ghost names aka ho
ghost schools
yes schools they have names so Kwabena, this interview that you just granted she granted you this interview to tell you what is hidden. And this tape, I was told the tour. People must face prosecution for this crime against humanity. Within the entire Napco, Omoteya, Oman for the mainstream, no. It is because they wanted to use ghost names to take people's monies. Bawumia became first rich with NAPCO.
Yeah.
He became first rich with NAPCO. John Kuma, but they could you more. Well, we are secure to me by Joe YD card, say, Mema alone, Mema facility. What you do now, no, the aqua discount or their money. Edisika guna account to mu, and say oh this kind of asamando we obviously we and will be away we can chasem wa kwasua ne kwasua ne ku no na boni akatua ne owuo nipa yetrimu osum ene ne ire ne ma omu bedidi ba ko no say ubedidi peche because papa na wie sika mo mu di obi basika na mawia no uko school mu a enkola na duane a omudie no Kwabena hu a wo se befem wo se ebefem se yetimi sa enkwan pa na hu nkwan na ase sabio yakose nsuo na ede ntina tum na ba ku bia me hu no social media so I to say your friend is saying mackerel and omayi 1 piece and almost in the pamako 12 and 1 piece of mackerel na ne kese ete se me kokromoti na ye tetimun keten mani pamako dumienu eso ene ubenya kwasia pa wagimi abodam ya ote ha nkran ha Wati kumase, wati baby bia. Oduru ha no aka kire Bawumia say it is possible. Why won't it be possible to have such a fool become who he is today? Na kaka si enyimi say oman a eka kufado ye man pani. Eka would we have ever had obiti say Bawumia? I wono na SS or a doctor in economics. Now after having that PhD, you know, watemi $1 every baby agina 3.8 akwa kodru ene 16.2 weekendi ebesa akosro ene $1 kra to kra wunya bi Obe bresa de ono ton the dollar amount no kra. O ton no so because onim say dollar can get to about 20 to 1. I do wa and ono so ne ka wabo. Edwadi form ko fa omo nioma ya dollar no shutu nyina se se omo nyina getrashe. Be brentimi nko kwan so biem. Na no ne ya kapota nipa entimi enko kwan so nti hwi ni ho no. Na we were only attributing it to say no mo de nioma ne fa Togo. Kwabra wouldn't say advertisement frame ka tell me say omo ntimi nko kwan so bio. Because obi e getrashe. Eti nioma wo Ghana ha ye omo nya to wi a kwabna untimi first can nko kwaso biem kan no container ba ko na utimi de $100,000 kofa no eye nioma wodo de ba no ene no sasika no this all turn 12 containers na de akoto one container na one be san kwase adwuma no eti no ma me for na bre and more to the point is where enioma boss was ye dini enyo omo pro me I don't like discussing say school feeding for me MPP for and also me NDC for or me Ghana for NDC ba bemu na so mo mama ya omoda so ho ye school feeding yi ye school feeding na me ni NDC for be ko because I was so jema NDC for ma no eso ya bi omo so ye ma etime me ni omo ya adwen omo party na wa bemu uyire wo ho ya adwuma e wo opposition na ba bemu a e wo se ya gi onu na adwuma ne de ma wo straight up etiyire wo ho women's organizer mo nyire mo ho omo ba omo abe hand over enyama no to you se ku fado de omo ka no omo nko ni fie nkoje obi entua me support Mahama so ontua ka ontua so on be tua so de a ene ma no oto a twa video na fa be kire me na me nko ni fa ni wachi na me nko ju sika ma o ba so me kokromoti ni me na nto aba ma Mahama no na me hu sa fe wasa kire fri uji mi mu abanyansem na afi obeka nyansafo ho enti besre omo ma me fo no omo bre me ka bia ma omo because sebi account enti na account omo ye menua no ma mesre omo se skano mo di bia kwato treasury bills mu na mu di hu mfaso a mu nko yo musika ma omo mo akrofo dodo Rebecca ya mo koka kire ni wono oje ne share eti bere no diskana wa bincha wo mo wa bin soja oye wiki no ma me no ni tiri kura de nche Kufuado ni tiri mo de nche Kufuado ready ode ye o eso to talk awo faso what eti no Kufuado si me de manu si na maka kire eye yenu anu ma se achia ne muye e de se akasa bebu nyina ne se emre bi atwa mu ne yedi tumufo se enye de ehye nyina na esika kokko ewem se kofo ba ye no sabio ehu amemu bi ya enye kra sabio etibi be ye bank be jawo prochi se be jibusia na mu adwe ye mu se MPP ye kan MPP a na se sabi kra mutimi ka se odwan kra ye beto ama no na mu ka se mu koto ama odwan am odwan abe nipa na. It's not possible. You can't. Woto abama ofui a obeye ofui nioma akyerɛw. Enti nye say in the name of MPP nti na aboa bia ba o se meto ama no. Enye bi da. Hwɛ nipa ne su ne ne ban ene ba omi a waye zombi wei. Otimi kokuma se na omakɔ han kɔfo na omagiska na omudi nachi na omoye ne yoyoyo achamba. Na achambi kwentini ano ne kwae nyina afi asoso fi achambi mesre se enye de ese nyina se wote MPP wote dase abra no ama okra so enti enya safo e wo party mu nyina ma hu obi ase ba omia eti mesre mo nwini yie na mo nto abapa mu hu nyansani a mu hu no da Mahama wanya ne so fa so krampo no ena mu tia santimem ho sebio mu hu ne ma papa obeyeye Musa ba omi asa o ba de na o de betre thank you bia asabio o sebo enti mesre mo nwini hu mienu na etina asu ya nada mercy about back quick comment from Senator Tony Bonsu says the ability of governments to carry out their designs depends on the general temper in the country. All right, so people like you are the reason Ghana is where it is, and I think a conversation. See, I'm just catching here. Hello. Hello.
Eja.
Yes, sir.
Eja.
Hello.
Eja. What you mean?
Someone come.
Paja Frose.
Nana Pam.
Oh, Nana, Paja, Nika Krama, and ask no abato phones and yode.
Many Ajapa.
Na we are say.
Minya 1,000.
Ah, now come 10 million. When you 10 million, we can do a beer na Pajane. Let's see microphones on wire that. Oh, come on,
hey. But now, baby, boss doing things.
Hey, Garu, Gamai, Gamai, Gayo, Gayo.
I only say,
hey, what the 10 million could save?
Oh, there be a big cacra.
I can't what you be in Kodafi. Why, in Kodafi?
Who can top lot? Well,
that I got oh, we are guy. Charlie, see, I'm just catching there. A real. Sure. So that means someone because so I don't see, I'm just catching there. Yeah. Thank you. All right, so a star 413 has Friday special. Ubedi di peche. Shall see a star 413 hash process and 5 cities. Now, man for 10 million yard no. And then me pay the obedi 20 million no. Opa me we are the 30 million na tatwo. Hey, we did 20 million yare dey da hoses can da won home na me hwe numbers ni mu. Me hwe numbers ni mu. Major numbers no catch on man for say a Royal Chapter Property Group Limited and Sasun Jumadi NAD Royal Chapter Property Group Limited. Ope asase asumdwe won e wo teacher manti e bensa wemu a edin ba ko penemra wutri mesrew Royal Chapter Property Group Limited finito yawie say ya yensa asia bo ho ban atwa akwaya tum di nsuo ne nkane akọ ebi nsie o man mu da langas asem bia ni ho usurompo aban stamp tim so o pass asene size bia bi wodim and omo said that see 2 and 3 expandable bedroom houses e wo teacher mante modern one ibi abroche for muntiemi ko fa di musika che the number we may bought no afa fast no afre almost be ma bosumi nsia na de tuatua kakra tie number do fa pen 025 65 15 862 025 65 15 862 and 025 67 00 831 Mr. From a quick credit and a bear bills micro credit if you do and no more boy for quick credit 1 bear bills micro credit 15 years service normally assume man we your bomb abaso Vivian Poade what's it what's my guy promo bosses your bear micro bear bills micro credit okay they are e binu sorry how much could him for yes sir yes feel like saying nonsense let's see Serious 50-50 engine coolant. That's
on a more serious note, sometimes I think of the parable of the talent. It looks like you are wasting a lot of your talents.
Canada's advice about me.
Mene no why buy the yard any
talent ni bi.
Mene no why buy the yard.
Why about here?
Oya consent ya ye wajuma.
Me nye bio.
No.
Me nye bio.
Me nye professional.
Me nye advert ni bio.
You are a professional.
Me si me nye bio na na.
Marketer.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Me nye okay so I want profit kakra. Would be free what security. It be a marketer. That's a very nice name.
Yeah, you are a good marketer.
Very respectful.
Professional. Executive sales and marketing.
I got you before.
No. You are a respect.
Okay, we don't Me pacho say owaka eya kai. Engine no e shase e overheat na pacho asamo ya to sika ni hone. Eya bo radiator tank no ban na anwe na achen e di asem be brew. Engine no our lifespan. Yes, engine be a car engine our lifespan. Me wani say engine betimi atwa sa lifespan no. Ukipi says can be boa. Na engine ya wiki a enom eye fuel too much. Afraid ya my engine is is smooth me boa. Aha. Ya need them say GC horse 5050 engine coolant. Or 3367 coolant and 1090 coolant. Or Maimu lubricant shops Ubenyabi from 0244 577 559. On Sabeka Omo. Tabi I have a center. Into the yadie, Pepun yadie, Wonam ya, Wenumuato. Tiemi ye, Tabi I have a mixture. So honam ya wo ya nom taabe ya so osisi ya wo ya nom taabe ya so utipa wo nom taabe ya heba mesha tabia heba mesha wadi aba wa wie wo osisi ya wo ya constipation ya muatim nom tabia heba capsules tabia takum ebusu immune system 100% organic a war no dia one war ai a war debi tabia takum debi a war dia one war na fakakra so no say ko pomdine dia wase oba pemfo fa sanka akoda nya mfis ya edumotwe o ma akoda no fo a FDI Giatum from 0243 686861. Chaze, what is school feeding? I'm saying, follow.
I mean, meeting.
Mpacho to me, how I can.
Kora, Mamincha Wadofugina.
How much also?
Mamincha Wadofo. Any one more payasem, one bomb pie, Maina. His Excellency John Dramani Mahama. Na yenna na se e wonani swadin a wo magana man na ogusua edi ni juma eka nia ebe solve Ghana problem ana mi huni preaching mi huni video
assemblies
enye me wanwa sadia ne ntiase e wo nyame asemu no enye me wanwa sadia ne sense of judgment so ye den etie anu nti na obetena konwa so a oye ne niema nyina magana obi anya ne chefa na on say omo aya no omo bom modern no yemu bi say ye wo ye kwabra wonim say ye me ete ase say Rollins o wi nipa nam on say ye kira kwa bafa so atan nipa ne awonye nyina ye kira so ye kwadu agiman ni duku kokko ya na
no say ewo
ye say sunsun bi ne shim
Come se premier
oh chese ya tinsam o ye
nkroma kankanya
ya tins
na kwaku ba kunum atimi akwa fasa time enim Photoshop
oh kwaba
na kwaku ba kunum atimi akwa
Rollins a wo dware pum
fish to Oh, I did see Rollins to say, Vume. Now Rollins, so now Mama inviting me to
Eddie Mr. Waka, you couldn't quite fast or torn near ma. Emma, so the Masantico, good. Unimas antibayre.
Who question? Asante Kuko, Sako Kwas and Seno. Oh, and a concha 80 correct. We didn't kakra, made a better so. Safam want to say. Asantinia also a beton NDC, Zono. Quabra or Tonga Unusa or Tong. And there be a committee where you secret, my main purchase. May to some what's some American, I made cancer for you. Who's a man born for my pony and the Abra or Tom John Mahama. As of a Jana, I get to be cast as a Jay. He said, no, where you may be and you say, who goes to the perfect cow. Now, a Jumano, with me any shrimp from 150 air condition system. Now, as of a J team 50. Or a quack. SSA onkrofo tiasie problema kobra ye wakakra wa Ashanti region ene se nyamesem kan ye kasa kire nipa ene nkyerɛkyerɛ a kire nipam ema nipa sesa ebia na mu yeyu and you can attest to the fact say the percentage of Ashantis me ma me ye kwabri ni papa ya mansini Mini odi machi mienu ene oye serial tester o honto program ase ba ona Patricia PJ campaign coordinator edi no ena nchechere mu no so akori mu kama machi babi odi machi se onu so chempuli agent but me kor me nko na mkoe ene mame oba disi dondo this is the issue ni say ye nya time na unse sa opese transform obi so a nipa ya di bibia wura ni tim amana didi ni tim no wa wonne ye nso timi attract no mane bam for example
untina mpani force uni adaje enye baye
me ko Ashanti region kwa abri is sami me ko na abrantie baako oye santini what ye hia oye coordinator onu nko ano register ni hye ne motuam register enso base enu na ono na kire wa be branch amai wa ha na wa ewe wa ha no nti me call e kra omo register no obi oto aba e wo bi a presbytery school oye de nkodi chairman e wo RC nam say no papa bi abrante bi kra register mienu faba kuma papa yi adane asem papa yi so a wagina wa wo NDC chairman ayi papa yi e obi o private school Awa bronsan ba kusia Sakra FM ye wo hai the next one no na bronsan wo pe branch man na dio wo akope constituency wo the register mienu ahwe motuom how can the party be attractive so wo character we no na coordinate o party a large constituency a ntimi mfa bono yen strength as regional executive 17 executive members no expect Ashanti regional executives on be perform the same and today bia no minim say mpanifo aye bibi but party strategy ntimi mfa metro abonte a beautiful I be affected 2024 wallahi I be affected Ashanti no so asori o man with clear difference sabi moja we mu oye nipa so no enti kwabra amase say no NDC no gain serious grounds na me offer any ma contact corporate election sami on to me na me commissioner electoral commissioner offer there function me so to no volunteer offer there ma me here be ma pemi na anka so ye coordinator wasa ye chairman na anka ye na jiri se ni na konwa ne de wadi ne role se pe so and no fansu campaign me me crowd or the buy utimi say crowd no for be to anka pe ye Korean kratem na sami mo offer qualify na aja me disqualify mo offer asem we aya this way bia eso me bamremu no offer qualify ankra ne qualify so I ask myself say hey Kenya se nie and NDC timi we ni pakura amana di chama ya de nso obenya bi timi pa ba ko no okura register mienu miensa enne ye kwa election chairman ya no oye consultancy chairman nyamemfa ne krense wa wu enche na obia suro so obekwa ko supervise because musima konta de unim na ahema ni lusu ɔno nso bɛ make sure sɛ ɔde ne taxi no baabi a ɔbɛfa so nso bɛ lose position no bɛ lose eti saa election mi firi bono ɛna ba mi kurom bɛ supervise yɛ ɛyɛ effort a akom but sami no ɔmo nte aseɛ bebree hɛ yɛyi obi asi hɔ no odidi sɛ ɔbɛn wɔ hye nipa ɛno na ɔyɛ ɛna yɛgye atum sɛ wɔ hɔ deɛ sɛ yɛ Ashanti region ɛnɛ papa yi a
Charles even on that obekaya I'm sure you are aware say those times no omo no mu preach wo kwan ho from Roman Hill labor ekokeje paso we were making sure say preach way
me say what Rollins say demon
yes
enti mimi who sa right away osan your hene na papa nya ni NDC green card ibi no kofa homes AC ne pick up back so
wow
ye twedi wa ha NDC twedi wa ha na papa effort then I sat down God no mu ni branch secretary never knew say girl no cry same why isi adwuma pen all this human resource ewo honum but na me hunu say adwuma no so chen omo because Bruno organizer take care of 12 constituencies. Ashanti region, Kumasi Kurunkwa, me say 11 constituencies. Population size. One ma Bruno region organizer 1 pickup 2020. One ma Isham 1 pickup. Or they take care of 47 constituencies. And you know said you near far Ashanti region now. Obi stronghold. Now so me treating to say have for 6 constituencies. Who bet me the 1 day at all. Now I'm have for regional secretary 1 pickup. Every man motorbike say be at 10 so on fine you man. No I'm Ashanti region 10. Sammy, the approach was a problematic. Communication was a problematic. Even strategy was an issue. Because me a regional officer. Ya mami meka ya omude mami matisi. Ni ama bas Nuruddin bi. Na bas de to meka say obeko beko ya ba na the time nyina would be to aguo. Obeko egwira. Obeko Asante Achim Agogo Kumawu. Obeko those it doesn't work.
The region is too big.
So it was like Waja Abbas no original 47 mu no waja chance so original 12 mu and waja obia original 6 mu to say ba omia consensus say omumfa the same outcome with the same results omra. I think say what goes in is the same thing that will come out. Computer science make say garbage in garbage out. And mean to me Kanyama na NDC I any bebre no kwabra I am assuring Ghana and I'm assuring the NDCs the MPP say 2024 elections we Masa munhwe ni mu say Ashanti region ebe police surprise bibia ni we betimi asesa no ma me link with school feeding program kwanya school feeding kwa na agu ana no omu meet omu koye ote ho na businessmen omu edidi man krofo obidi obi ka say wuntumi na waja me ko ofa
bibini black man
o we video no
yeah bibini
wuntumi ana ya frawo a wo fa kane na mo ba eno mo ba gigi sika
o bibini black man
and now Mogu Mojuma. Me apani na chiri ba mienu ne me. NDC time, me say ase me boss wa watio. And so no I no because when you say ni America na fact. Me bra kofi nyame and NDC no ko Hong Kong kwabra e ko fa niema pass e de ba Kumasi magazine. And manyin kwanta. Why master e wo honom since 1991. And na me bra ni kapre same ondo. Wa bu say to enti me bra say wono ne yiri ni nuanom o ma bo mu koto no ne survive mu o survive and now I da me expert because was a car no kura no esay a nipa nim se car na say kan ba sika o de beba amo abo ne bo so wontua enti no on fa car no kura nya den emma enti now and manyin kwanta ho ne friend so am post office engine room of Kumasi magazine. I am telling you, say, shops survive in Nigeria 4 shops.
Yes.
And these are Ghanaians, Cobra, Omuna Betuabano. And it school feeding for Dia mobile or more platforms so I ne Accra FM. Yes, a boa, a dancing for to actually know, and who be here, daddy. Also, platforms now, Omuya MPP, Yodum, no, Pierre Lenya baby and Canasam. Kwana Bobia and say, Busumbru. Asempa na ya mampo kuntuchi ahaya no menya ko masem kwabra ye tua ye omuntua tight no ya ade wonim se interview ya wo ye wo mu kotwitwa no mu de akobọ akutia na sabi 3 times sabi sa wo yire ba mia utie o mu tape na wo se ba mia ba kuma se ba tu sika peten ye ni integrity na confirm wa say kuma se to the sense o penipa mo match here na this o ko sign contract o tua sika no abopa no abeye mu fasi anomame nipa nso kodu fi o sisi anomfa ma no we adwuma nam koyeye a problem abeda o say e mai an MPP ma omo na school feed minimum women organizer bia why deputy regional women's organizer sami me say we jai school feeding no for almost 2 years ni entuanika enti o say brebre ma amane ma we jai aduane no MPP no say no MPP ama edwomu a wonamu ana ma na fans time no school feeding no ene osrosu obekodwom because we free jene lie we free santemo awa santemo lie we free kodivo mo
asante kosia
we free tin tomatoes kobra asema mi kan
ade yenia bayre se yedua bayre
asema mi kan asema eye no kure
we akoyi nam every age now what to this year brother info from Pabua
me ba cho na de bai we didn't to automobile so no kobra enti eye anibre sam
say I don't know kufu the fire na kufu the fire say se munim edin to a me mo ma wo me ba me metu ni dia mamo
that be too akufu adu won ani ba omi kobra adia omode aye asante no wo ni si achia se waja Ghana ho onu wakotena US
how
because on the 400,000 Ghana cedis Echo China of $100,000 kobra ohia na 1.6 million Ghana cedi or the charges kan wa 16 billion no 300% ana akosoro bank interest a kwa na ekosoro bibi ekosoro enti ne buy medical doctor or US ne buy military officer on say abrewa u bedi akufu ado ne ba o mi achi anya BP de bia afra na dwanye ene atumi afri mapatam okejetia na bible nanim nyansa da bia asantefo tena diga lisowe watu o makotra race cross kwabrei waja race cross no ho ana sika na ese so di sika nyetia mo mbetrem no wo se mfie nwotwe ni wonsi jo mama na wo se wo momode na si ba bia mo manya ka etia edai ete na mo mfie nwotwe no wansi wa mo mudwetre na se through inflation ne eniema bo aye de ne dollar untimi control ewie yenso a sika kakra aka no a wogigi wo mu e-levy no wo se me ba kuma se mo mebo nye me so na mam kakra nje mo unse o madwini ba o mi adwini ye ni se asantefo agimi
na nye napo ne katre no
so ti ase because
napo tufu a
nipa na kobra wo na napo de twa ma twa napo aye mo ni din
yeah
me SHS for no dialogue me see napo me twa no adutwum so me twa no na sabi napo atimi de Ghana dini ni baumia akoje $1.5 billion abase wo mo de ba be end double track and the get fund akoye collateral ama kwabna emfie bebrebe ni ye tuo na sa nipa no akufo ado anya akokoduro se mayi na free education wa wie hodom timi ne ko energy won ko wie hon so mame well ni oya wa energy sector nti na podi e me twa no because 1.5 billion no asa na nipa otimi ko hwanyame anim any busy internet ko sign contract say e man o mu ko SHS internet ko abranim sa akura ba ko bia sister Ghana city the internet no so a you provide oh yeah yes. Internet no so a you provide na pono NPS kana nipa no ne contest flag running mate no adutwuma ba be PS kana onu kura de watum 84 million adwuma yanya yo na sabi wan na ni nyansa agina hie pa obi akodwom MPP ni ba akodwom akofri anuane abanwa ama anya baabi asa Ashanti region or stronghold abanwa one term 2 term and the crowns on my school ni semesters and I tell almost go back to we and teacher say confie mienu nie a man free anwa afri nkatie afri niema no afri gare afri beans say bibi ho dwom bi o ma free bi o mu free niema we nyina mu o mu diye no kwabra o maja internet a o maji hu sika internet no so o mu fa mankura ni nya adwuma o school wo kwabra as we speak more than 70% of senior high schools runs the headmaster's office any administration how the internet can see provided over 70% omuni access to internet as we speak now nkwala no near me then say me ba senior high school they know more than us akran timba fie no aka cho say kufu aduane phone no de my school mu hono no da one pay aduane bia mama mfa nkwa ye bewu me ba wan hwe mi ko mu ana akra ede de akra do mo ye kufu adudin om se ba omi aduane so am de bibi bro om se ba omi ana de ba enti kwabre school feeding ya ye ka ho asemi no it goes beyond a friend is saying primary school ni ade na omo no ama omo no and kwabra these facts let's put it across when him say Tyne district before NDC take you over 2009 na Tyne district ne banda nyina ya baako when him say school feeding na banda nyina no na school baako pe na obi school feeding I am ibokro ni the friend banda bima one school when him John Mahama ni atamos ni omo de beka ho
say
omo de call dobo omo de ba your friend is say bonga say omo de ba krowe kra bofie omo de ba wewa eka nkura kese miensa se badan nkuro kabrono ena say bie nkuro kese mienu pe ekro bia school wo mo banda bia no kwabra John Mahama ni atamos spread this school feeding no call enti any a friend is saying banda together no school feeding a new 20 schools banda de na ye one the whole district in 2012 no na kro ba ko pe na school feeding and na more can say that government other support like health insurance so him say health insurance Queen Elizabeth and a support to Ghana emma mba no enya sa free a friend is saying maternal a friend is saying care no mo gino hospital no edu NDC so na sa sika na Queen Elizabeth de mine kwabra na sika den sai efe na NDC ankasa na ese o sustain sa free maternal care na ma no ekono enti NDC na ankasa mu no so no kwabra I keep on repeating say consistency when it comes to niema ya achieve let us repeat it in the minds of Ghanaians sana Ghana 40 ase yen bring it down no wo betra ho a kanie John Mahama ye sabre ya Ashanti region ye kai kwabra unim say Ashanti region school feeding program no NDC only more than 60% schools na omudi komu no but ye catch no say ekofo na ye den e de bae but the spicing and the sustainability no the National Democratic Congress me problem say my way they should go beyond Accra FM no mumbongra way na you see abai the botech no liso ya de baba o kai say abrajo mama so oba bebu kayetia subi say nam kayetia meboa ensu kase ba ko okuma se no na listo ya baba kayetia na maami abasiri wa wadi be say 60 years akogina o say mmomfa nchami o me maami nom say jo mama kayetia ya so bebu eni e de twekoko ni twefufuo sabi me de sabi di kan kwabra wasi ya de twekoko ni twefufuo ye be yi a kire mu kroma no mam panyina mi kobra hu sa video no na kwa akope video no asempenti mami panyina wo bo brazil edi ni pieto ahye abejiro se bi de twafufuo ni twekoko betre massa kadie so mun kama ni kan krofo say this is how they treated John Mahama and Akufo-Addo kumo Akufo-Addo amama bobosi amene mutimi nkodwom wotuma Africa jetia adama kwa tena race cross how many years minya Pentecost ni kroma amani aye o de yama meka se muntiao eti these are things mumie momode listo ni enkai kan santeman kwabra yenkai ye ho se aban we abedi ewu na sante region
yakon hai obi a obi nya yi a ana okosun se mumesun sungu do mama so
debio obi anu 910 no akufo de ni ba omi amuye ntino otimbe bie airport ano na airport ni atum prum se ye nya wie runway airport no plane betu asante nkwa na pipi etimi de ade we yi omo enso abrajo mama wo wie kumase odi kani esisi runway ama play etimi esi anajo no sada no no amu besi ho di adanse say it is ready Tama owie tamale runway any tamale phase 1 no John Mahama making sure say kwabna play to free e friend saying tamale airport eco mecca any friend completion of a project until so menu mi ni kwabna bo bi ansa any anwura ni zo awan ye no ho asantini kwa sabe ho do
ono obu be chen
Debi ubu bechen.
Na wana kacha sa santefoni bube.
Debi.
Wana kasa santefoni.
Bosa time no so. Debi abusu apenu here. Onu
meka.
From Kasebu.
Bosa toye mami kumani. Na. Ta bebu be fanchi e becho no. Eti kwabre. Adwuma na beso aminu mienu. Yesu di nipa dumienu na kan yamesam sha ase a nipa bebre bagidi mommy enye consistent ni enye comparison ni ye ya ma minimum ye sympathize with omo enne na yesu mu omo yi no ye san twe omo adwere mra omo so se
omo adwere mra fie
ebre bay enesi anda Mahama na omo so wotan ye ompe asem no emre dodo sei ena school feeding etra 2 times na ontu amani sika mfa mo omo na sa obloku sensika we ya kaje ti affected trotro ti na die esuma mo ba na ochina
mame emfa me winner we hello
master
eja afa say
afa 1,000
10 million 10 million. We are heavy. Meaning say weekend be fine.
Me dey fine. Me dey too fine.
What do you got to do? What do you got to do?
Me dey go to do
Mate. Yawisha baby. All right, so that's this. You see, I'm just catching it. *413#.
Think about it. You can either go out to watch one game at your local and pay for the bumpy, stuffy ride there. Then the food. Then the drinks with a 12,000% markup. And a new team jersey because some drunk spilled red wine all over you. Or you can pay once right on your phone and watch 42 live Premier League games over a whole month. For unbeatable value for money entertainment, there's only one way to go. GoTV. Love it.
Give us P capsules. A memory. Manum biya benemua. Kani mitutu ya nani nkuma bwa sese die. Petu esa kum menya G. Give us P capsules. Give it to me, baby. Give us core capsules ozwe. Emani meme nyina akoko yadie. Sisi yadie amama nya yem timotete womono. Yedrono no. Manum bi amama deme ho. Give us core capsules. Mrs. Mwaye ding. Give us core capsules. I give it to you, baby. You give it to me. Oh, yeah. Hey, give us no. A man need ya bebusiemu papa. Na bema ka give us P capsules. And ni give us core capsules boom nom dia. Na eni jemi ahwodeno. Waburo. Give us P capsules. And then what if you do what you do kron efa. Give us core capsules. A pay for a battle one more menu for an kwada when if you do me nunka ho. E wo dress to beer motofonko. Give us Herbal Center. Teshi Mobile. And na Teshi Adriami. Phone numbers 0543 222 470 and 050 68
FD Aje Edwedi Nkratui Atu.
incoming president, His Excellency John Dramani Mahama, flag bearer, Zima National Democratic Congress. Also, in Chemo Bibiara, or say democracy. Sarah LKM Manigana Ma, Krata Shishene economy, I wanted to apans. In education system, I was say. Friends and family government are all Kodo, the current administration in Ahocher, the Shahashepa, all Kodo, a shepherd, Afraba, Obibiara, Osgana, yes, the Ahochena dos. His Excellency John Dramani Mahama say, Onye Amini Awa Eritain Crap to Erika Bob, they are build Ghana together. Asamorisha Fiwanya Buana support in the campaign for 2024 election. JM 2024. Asamorisha Fiwanya Wasabaka DC good governance card in the good governance card the card edge was there support JM 2024 campaign. Good governance card did you do and Mawusikanya Mawaho Zilibo Tuma also Ajos. One pedal what you good governance card. When it's Sikaya 40, 30, 10 citizens so. About to abo short code star 248 star says hash. Now also ascend was it. Good governance card. After was in a support to JM 2024. About to afra 0534 000 261 now 0531 033 503 now 050 982 3400. You can go internet to do www.ndcgoodgovernancecard.com. My young Cambo, they am building Ghana together with John Dramani Mahama. Nyaminsha.
Rika Emma Bills was here. If he say, I saw Gawuna way and Bosnia Bonshaya Hoodie, Educhim, Obibia way, and it made dear Biara Woody, Bills would be Mao. Who here Susu, who here our Nanya here no national ID card. 82 Rika Frame was 0302 200 and now 0596 920 833. Kai say, on Mansika Krobia Batan, Bank of Ghana, Sawo Bills Microcredits, Jumedium. Bills, Bosia Boho Adamfo. Kai say, Jumedi is Shaka Crown.
Hey, say, the Mako who Greenfield Santini have back in the Kino. Say a multi momanya award wa a word best obian trance Emma Dumpemi at the Case and as Moya the Encanin to them.
Greenfield Scientific Herbal Clinic. A son I want to say near Kuro Etuno, near Ankon Awanum, Obana Bebo Power, and Yarwan Kaye.
Nancy Mamika say and the Spana Club Ekayano. Greenfield at Aromanti and was Australian and also APM.
Greenfield Scientific Herbal Clinic. Our ultra modern laboratory and a diagnostic machine. As you should be getting one Casa. Greenfield Scientific Herbal Clinic. Our Nuba Dogon, Estate Junction, last call. There was 0243 983 906 and 0261 651 898.
Greenfield.
God is our healer.
Greenfield.
Your last call.
I believe.
Remember you don't know. I mean, one day, and I remember you. I mean, I remember being here, and to four and you'll be a pretty good truck on here. And for chemical shops, pharmaceuticals, and they have our shops here. I was gonna have me beer. And I said, friend, I was 0243 686861 and now 0245 749206. Sankatre, FDA Fajatu. I said, Tabia Takuye, Bembia Takun.
Not recommended for lactating mothers, pregnant women, and children under 15.
Think about it. You can either go out to watch one game at your local and pay for the bumpy, stuffy ride there. Then your food. Then the drinks with a 12,000% markup. And a new team jersey cause some drunk spilled red wine all over you. Or you can pay once right on your phone and watch 42 live Premier League games over a whole month. For unbeatable value for money entertainment, there's only one way to go. Go TV. Love it.
Oh, and Nana Bobby answer on Citizen Show. Stay with Nana Bobby answer all the politics.
place you can know. On Accra FM 100.5. Tune to the Citizen Show. Nana Bobby and Son.
All right, so that's it live on Accra 100.5 Citizen Show. We are back here Friday afternoon. I want to.
All right. Yeah, but last and we are boy in who says, "Sir, Bobby in a bro for day, Bobby answer."
Why? I'm watching.
So one of us who share guess now. You're from Bobby. I Nana, I said, yeah, I said, now, and someone leads to any Charles Kaya for Ashanti region NDC performance in terms of leadership. I agree with them because my boy would the 2020 election and Crawford MPP for NDC for recruit some party agents and Honsem. There are some of the branches are. If we say you're to obey executive before 2020 election, executives when quarter, Uncle Cranko, say, yeah, Omoka someone even branch audit. There were several areas for man conquer for Jim Musikadi. Yahweh, and I'm one of the person I'm advocating for more than years. Say, Ashanti region NDC can zone it like even 2 or 4 because Oko Bunu Easter. Bunu East 11 constituencies every day. Chairman no tunika or visiting more than 3 constituencies and Sanoaba. And to be say pay effective supervision.
But I'll tell you a secret today. You know why Ashanti region wasn't divided as another region?
And I don't know. Yeah, but what I'm saying is, yeah, the region is there, but NDC leadership they can zone it because Ashanti region have 47 constituencies. Uche mumi and san uche munaya obia kura kuta say almost 12 constituencies. Tuko Bunu East ye chair Bunu half regions no san say Bunu East 11 constituencies the chairman no nensa so ba bia issue nyaba say potunu ka no ko and tuko ko 2020 election out of 11 constituencies NDC won 9 out of 11 and o maje ba ko free say na aka 3 aka 8. But Ashanti region, the same number of executives who used to Bunu East, the same number. And so I'm one person I'm advocating. Me pass yes, you won't Crawford. Ebino muko take a position and NDC MPP most no so doors so yemu. Our Ashanti region, most of the branches a MPP most. And Tobacco branch be supposed to have 9 executives. By Bako to about police station, Bako vote to NDC nyai bo kwa ni 9. Because the most about be rum nina idea cost but Jamo kana mama ya ati asese aso mampeni kufuo na semba ko kan Ghana for the case hwe sitinam neto abado as that doctrine no enye dwuma Ashanti region because ye dwuma power Ashanti region dia say NDC kura an campaignia NDC deserve to get more vote than MPP because a record that ho soko for Ashanti region MPP ni NDC wana ye mpuntujuma edia peja Asante manim ati Asante manim a untimi mfa MPP and to NDC hu mane nyeye. And the question is are they inti ena ye koto aba MPP vote wa egbenya no ye chemu miensa na NDC nya baako se ampase hwe asitinem to aba that doctrine ye adwuma wa Ashanti region why and it is NDC executives na bon and omunim how to campaign, how to lie to deceive people. Indicate your market in see no Kumase form a team MPP before my team will be a who say Mahama ne see no. Yentimi no so to aba. Enti kwana na enye Rattle Park no nkro ba schools a Mahama see e-blocks do nyina wa Ashanti region no. Enti amanfo hu. Ope and Mahama region America say Mahama ye mpuntu dwuma pa kese Ashanti region. E-blocks do na Ashanti region wo. And I see to whom much is given, much is expected. And inti say I'm papa say I'm peniko for car say show us sitinam netwaba. Na say we are sitinam netwaba Ashanti region. There's no way MPP should be getting more votes than NDC. And we need to investigate why Ufan puntu juma ufansuo ufan kania na no Amerinya Mahama. Ufan kania ufansuo ufadwa ufa ya sabia ufa adie bia nipa da sani hia wona sitrem ema no hwen han no a NDC na de do kwa Ashanti region MPP NB
na so sociology me friend social intervention
nisuni nyina akiri no santifo so na mbo be say wo de bakwasia wada na adwunsuo to na wante ade kye former fonti bakwasia penyi nti wo de wo hu say anu na adwunsuo to enti wo de say NDC fo ankodina radio city
ye de to so kwasia to
NDC for ma be campaigni anko high preachers se mo nyina street mu na mo desi akufo adwa enti sampuntu dwuma ya ye esumo ahu enti me pese me ti ase se hwa sitem na to abasa doctrine no Ashanti region de enya adwuma na mu hwe ye adwuma all other 15 regions with the exception of Ashanti region na before
enya adwuma because of the laziness of the NDC
me be fa me kwana na
enokra eye adwuma honto
na no 18th
eye adwuma unim eye adwuma but ni America choose say aduane power ho ene ye sign ho kwoto aduane bone take nipa bi won ma na den nka obi a ye wo no onim ade say unhia say teacher kire na ade ka kire yen say we should take the hwewasitrem comparison to the people one ton a obi nto adwuma
hwewasitrem comparison do danija ho so na mubu ba sante for say do danija ho nim say the session ne fa de otinija ho de otinija ho nim say the session ne fa sa adwadini nu a otena aketia market Mahama esi we demonstration no Mahama siwie na no ticket a wenso to a emro ne biem no ai na electricity krom entimi ntua a Mahama no si market no or the insurance ba ho a chese nsuo kra jato manu atimi hye na ya destabilize ni nyina enya adwuma no sa odwadini no enne ne dollar ontimi ento okoto ba ye nton no ono otija no ho ona ye ne nkwa chense de jana sese ne fa
sami
da bia ne nkwa chense de jana sese ne fa
once Peter Mewuko voter region wakonya seat ama MPP
yes
ediem pa tiu ehoye NDC stronghold edidie njidie pa na omuwo wakufu adumu ntia omu voter turnout ekosoro ewo hono what did the NDC do right until 2008 NDC votes no cause so something must be done right
what the tutu wenye okufa voter region 2020 election all the 18 constituencies Mahama won the presidential. Good. It's only a year wahoi and amewu ewini amewu de oya ni say no ska ento twetwe nkrofo efrie eye the neighboring constituencies and or the call register and or the win here
the sika na attract here
yes or the sankrofo and the call sankrofo no do omukọ eni nyina eche omukọ ba Mahama no those people voted for Mahama
exactly
and a different scenarios what to do wan ye
how a o ton woniema the same region no unim say Tembia ubenya more than 29 to 30% no.
Asama American say.
So do the thing right.
Say Asama American say. Asama American say.
President Kofo
aka some dia to Ghana politics. So owu 1,000 years ye be kan. Hwe wasitina mu
na one kana no antumo. It was a slogan.
Oh, Chase.
And it was all platforms.
Chase minimum time.
Baby obi
na eto aba. Mo
okay ya record one
enti NDC communicators amfa megaphone anko gina street mu Ketia market market ya muti ase fefefe Mahama ni senti Ashanti region is Mahama
when him so bu Ashanti region we nim say Mahama
so I think at this point let's agree with Hunto Greater Accra ma NDC nye campaign terminal 3 no omo hwe
it was when it comes
to you don't get my argument oko for Ashanti region voter the MPP me na wochemu miensa na NDC nya one and me bisa say sa doctor say she was system to oba ne ye adwuma power Ashanti region said the ye adwuma other regions no yeso enim say NDC was superior achievement in Ashanti region than any other
across Ghana
as compared to MPP
Sammy
Ghana but NDC is still campaigns in Ghana
Ghana is one conference
use Ashanti region as a case study and
the reality is that
I know it cuts across everywhere.
Are performing than
but in this case,
but they campaign in Ghana.
And this now other NDC campaign was Ashanti region. There be any when the NDC campaign was
MPP in 2016.
Me say NDC campaign.
Yeah, what can in voter region in 2020. So what did they do right?
Hold on. How? What is the voter register number and I say register number voters vote me
na be chen
one Kasan me yedin ma me so me make a point Ashanti region 47 constituencies Volta region just 18 constituencies Ashanti region number of voters a voter omo ye chemu mienu a voter region any half and to ultimate can say
to substantiate your claim no krano the whole Ghana no and 275 constituencies no Ashanti region 47 constituencies no it is a Ghana ya 6 now
Ashanti can say Mahama nya 700,000 votes e wa Ashanti region na Mahama NDC nya 600 or 400,000 votes in voter region. Ashanti region voter Mahama nya ne does intino. Ashanti region has done better for Mahama than Mahama. You are wrong. You are totally wrong.
Who vote to decline it or be vote to cost.
Na my name for time.
Let's move on.
File phone. The number of voter registrant in Ashanti region. Never in terms of percentage of Mahama nya Ashanti vote. Never go in terms of percentage of Mahama nya voter region. Why? Identity. What's the work? Too much is given. Who expect to say?
Say 100 declining.
Who expect to say?
You should be one.
Expect to say. NDC should get more votes in the voter region than Ashanti region. Often in terms of percentage, vote to a Ashanti region. Ye chemu tua voter region in your half. And it's often in terms of percentage. How many percentage na Mahama nya in Ashanti region? How many percentage?
MPP stronghold. A higher NDC stronghold. So
we are strong performance now. Can make sure say performance now make sure say who for vote to Ashanti region. Which one to vote on?
He agrees that NDC has performed across the country, but the person pick Ashanti region, so let him pick.
Asima make no. He say me use Ashanti region as a case study using President Kufuor doctrine. Shawa sitinem neto abapa. Shawa sitinem President Kufuor anka say meba President Kufuor anka say
project was East region
President meba
ye bi wo bron enka ho ni nyina ne say let's concentrate on Ashanti region. Ashanti
when list to where Kasan when you see region be use Ashanti region. When Charles Kasan you use region but use Ashanti region. And the same region I'm use and the same region I'm use and I'm Kasan so I'm using Ashanti region as a case study. Using President Kufuor doctrine, show us system network. President Kufuor can't say MPP or NDC communicators as someone who be can network. That's not what President Kufuor told us. Was it show us system network? And then the show us system. We share near much when share a team on hand. That's what President Kufuor was referring to. And I make catcher will say, Senyansa will should make sense to the Ashanti region.
President Kufuor can nyansa wu.
And America will say doctrine say yeah Juma power Ashanti region there. We should be asking questions.
Correct, mami Mr. Asem.
We should be asking questions. Why you know so I don't think I feel so uncomfortable.
Kufuor can Asem no.
When we talking about
and baby o kan no mu ja Asem no ho a. Enka wan na beti na Ghana.
Okay. You are just distracting me. You are distracting me. President Kufuor Nyansafuor according to list one country say Ghana fuey muntie the MPP Becca communicators na mo to aba. One country say muntie the NDC communicators and now presidential candidate na mo to aba say hwe wasitinem na to aba. Asitinem be na woka eniama abana ye oni say the usi feel economy na hwemu na to aba. The President Kufuor catch a doctrine. And the Mibisa said, "You move blame NDC." Said you move blame NDC. So NDC are ineffective in the Ashanti region.
No, I want to say that.
Listen, I know crowd and you're entirely so.
Don't say what.
And the Mibisa say, "Yes."
No. Listen, I can't. So mentioning.
Me see what I say.
What's the man of kind?
Me see. Say
this debate is between
we are delaying us.
You can't expect me to.
Okay, all right. So let me pick somebody who has won. Let me pick somebody who has won. Okay. So hello.
Hello.
Aja.
This is not fair. Hello.
Wait. Aja, unya say.
Aja, 2,000.
Oh. Say.
2,000 Ghana cedis.
What you say?
50 Ghana.
What you say? 50.
50 cedis.
Whoa. Oh, first time in Yana.
So that must be at this other.
What did be that?
What did be that?
20 million. How do you feel? Tell me. Aside now, si Philippa.
Many Ajipa. I say shock about it.
Okay, and our phone also.
I said I'm phone so.
Wow.
I'm phone.
Yamisha Ghana. 20 million is a huge money. Okay, so Yasiaba, me pam chow mo amount to more than star 413 hash. Yeah, 20 million. 20 million. Unim assembling ya some person communicating say if what Kufuor said
is
that
anything to go by,
it should reflect in Ashanti. Just that is all that he's trying to.
And he makes sense.
That's all.
It makes sense.
The only thing that now on our Charles' position is that she was sitting no the whole Ghana NDC Ghana as a constituency NDC are there under the Fourth Republic than any political party.
Yes, than MPP.
Than MPP. So Sesania can say communication here. The whole Ghana no NDC should avoid going to campaign. Then can confront share.
Omojuma.
Because go voter regional NDC Juma ho. So there is no need. Ka votarians no kwa moto ho no. Can you go so motoma amewu. You understand? Oko Eastern region NDC Juma ho. Oko Buna ho. Oko North ho. Oko Central.
But the entire may raise an issue ni say I think, sir, President Kufuor never said, sir, she abayin na juma so to aba. Or say she was sitting them.
It's the same thing.
No. Was sitting them ye. O cost of living, paramountly.
But there's a commercial for cost of living yet.
Yes, it has shown said they are the poorest in this country. Now, sir, she was sitting them net to abano. My argument ne say it is incumbent on the NDC to beyond and very visible across the country, to engage the people directly to diffuse that idea aboni pebinuma junimu pose me we me diamond to abama NDC
you see.
Because
when you don't
educate,
NDC problem,
and you are not deliberate at doing the education.
NDC problem no. A problem here, NDC problem in Ashanti. A problem here in Kano, Abontin.
Oh
yeah. I'm telling you, I know.
Comrade said, "Draw we a beer draw control."
Yankano Abontin.
Because Obia Metro be what is happening.
When MPP was having crisis in the northern region, they adopted a strategy. You don't talk about it.
No. I'm not talking about the strategy.
And I make us say, Adena Aya NDC ni Yankano Abontin. Adena Aya Omo Ashanti region Yankano Abontin. Because you see, you're the nam ni inam. Yeah, the nam in the inam. So when you want to deal with certain group of people, you need certain group of people to deal with that people.
It's
deep.
When you want to deal with certain people, just imagine in voter region. Then one day, the MPP decides that from chairman to everybody will be an account. How would they operate in voter region?
As a member. What they am queering?
No, yeah, queering.
Listen, what? Team. Listen, Madam Kase, listen,
Mama, more money, yes, I didn't be a nona, and also so I lead to MPP.
Listen, yeah.
And soon to my good feel I want it.
Strategy more than weakness.
Weakness. Is incumbent on the NDC. Say what fascinating Krober when
when you say Obi Dibone and you be approach and your body cannot
but this is me argument say NDC team awono me susu say ultimi mami the same task ewo bono expect say Abbas Nuruddin enemy perform same we den the visibility so try 47 now any say me visibility ewo 12 no ontimi nye enti omu hia helping hands and now say ni obeya ma other regions no Ashanti region there no triple no or double no. This is a fact.
It's true.
Me advocate Sadian from day one say I think say Ashanti region say the Kwabneka no investment open returns kese no old money kese to say obi adi 2000 obi adi 500 metia many.
So the other side of the argument is that the fiscal
development physical investment
capital projects
na ye no entwa omonfa ye no entwa
kwabra wa don't go bites.
So I think
oye wie no ana okochegu ba bi etonsa ana wanfa obia benkateje da man saso e man minim ske etua ma omo benkateje da mba so ne yeto no faade. The song behind the product now more advertising one.
I want to tell you, sir. I'm on song for that.
Advert. I didn't know because to Jessica say, and no pebia. And you know, and a quick creditor, a branding one better than it. What's your friend saying?
Bills.
What would you cry was the abaton also?
Bills.
Good.
Yes.
And a marketing strategy.
Yes.
And abua and Obian himself, we are Quabrabo Biansa. Upa information center, never now. One bus switch everywhere from no so because Obian is all better now, Obe making a day. Obi Nipa must send you a message yet, Tiakeke. Obi Timotos, me wuni po Timotos so tra radio because minim say de besi waso. Watimi atia cry from a years one which is sim hanom. Obi otwi moto. Minim say this is a programmer. Why year na man crofo ayeden a buy product no. Enti kwa brasa kofo gina baby kan. So kan my chagbo no kan hwan. People own the message and took it to the electorate. Consistent. Adia here no. Na sabi wose wo de John Mahama si friend is saying why nso ama brekumfo ohina no brekum so ono kura John Mahama na himfie da. It took the Blue Regional Communication team to provide video of Nanada John Mahama kwachi anu a oni ni ko bie brekum water project ano.
Really?
Oh yes. The late Nana Nyamimfa say Yakotri video John Mahama ba on the biggest water infrastructure ewo Blue Region no ewo brekum asama amike ewo TV so yadi video no ba ni press conference na nanu man frɛ obi abi komra nte de ni yadi video ni ba no kwabra enne NDC assembly members omo ye 21 against 5 ewo brekum buzia krobia ni one more buzia chamber kum it's about communication, it's about relating to the people. Next year to 1 year see sabi asante ye ni made afeu aden na nye ne e ofanom ye timi ko tokente eto achaw epesication botom na no kwabra ofanom di na chi wo mampoyi edina kwabra de ba mampo abrabo ho ne nkai ani dimpo de ko mampo o se dia no ofanom tutunku entoma no makunko di na chi yesa mi ka ofi asemu no kura na meka ye timi share offer kutupa man entoma fra pescation botom no akwa akogina ye bonsa ye abuso payi kwa kukra kwabra kra media de kwabra kra se wona ne wo fa asefo bi so esika ni free of abotom. It is about how you deal with people.
A general problem in our body politics. That is what I think. MPP were having serious issues in Northern region.
I'm planning towards
from Rollins time.
I'm planning towards it.
It's not like normal yeshi in Northern region. But they decided to put together a strategy.
That is all.
What do we do? The Homan can't know for say she say a the school fee dia ba for the no.
You have to take it to them.
You put together a Dinamika say see a Ghana as one constituency, which means any Kenya and this mo bianco kind this one sem. Go by be able to any bian you see
and this in here.
You go to Central Region, Cape Coast Sports Stadium. You go to Takrade, this hospital, Eurogate hospital, whatever, Eurojet. You call so encourage. But the point is that elections, going to an election is different.
It's different
from just campaigning.
Exactly.
You need a strategy.
A strategy.
That yes, of course, I've given them. Me hu obi a wawo ne ma ahwe wo mo etu omo school fees
o ma hwe no so mo appreciate no.
Yeah, it happens.
So
say that again.
Obi a wo ne ma
wahwe
wo mo omo anyini
ne man refuse so omo be back
boniaye card
so ye wo enkrofo naturally omo ye boniaye unless you keep on reminding him.
But that is where I also come in to say, you see, Kwabra, if we are seeing, you will leap a bit more. One more, Eddie, Trimupobi, and a nam. And mind you, it is difficult to tell why you think, say, voter region, and also Mujai MDC ho. MPP is difficult, very difficult. Now, I don't see why it should not be easy for Obia or Ashanti region to stop being MPP because
looking at the projects.
Look, I know no projects. Projects far from that. It may be my about fourth reason. After getting closer to the NDC, I have been convinced to say, and in the four when this MPP.
So you have to
anyone too. There should be but who say NDC were mining what Jane Pa MPP. MPP won't change the party. There also me answer MPP for NDC Kabakwa Koma or Henibi say or Hene who just kay now. We are done for the day. No, 1 minute.
1 minute is too much for us.
Okay, then I think so. Let's call it.
Let's about what?
And we are quite fast to handle ye campaign team nasem no. Party for the do na say omodawase. Time ba me no wase. Ni enko ne saa na emo bi kura ntimi nyiura ni meet nti omo nwene omo
Grievous Scientific Herbal Clinic, we are grateful. Tango Prime Washing Powder, we are grateful. Top Choco, we are grateful. Hopefully this conversation Nyame Aduma another time ebesai atwaso. Benji Estates and Investments Limited. Ora Kofi Nyameche. Ghana for Kofi Covid Kajatu.
Yo, me mada etiefo ase na mama ye nyina ye ho akwaba e de aba efidie so Accra 100.5 said na watch bia ye hia no ebusua asem de na wunua wo ba wadamfo Kofi Nyameche Ghana fo Kofi mede ebrel na matra se sabre de na wonim se Benji Estate and Investment pacho share so emame Benji Estate and Investment aha me pacho ehye na ye de asempai ebrel enti yimire mesra fra wunua na wunua so fra na adamfo na adamfo so fra yonku bi nka nkire ne se asem de aba Accra esan se Accra 100.5 ya ba mfra memu na wuti ye nkan de na me pacho ye nsa asem na ye be ka ho asem wa we se ye wo rainy season sabre ena insuo no egugugugu na sabre nso ena wo be hu asase papa eno nti na Benji Estate and Investment ya ba wa boboa no ye de aba ofie na ye ka kire o se sister bra papa mame menua eni da so nyansan ya asase obetimi atobi edan obetimi esibi mpacho your dream house no obetimi etu akwa akotenem eye fofofo pacho unya wo bebia Benji Estate and Investment aso ye pe na obenya na wo hu se edin ba akopɛ na medidi ho na edin ba akopɛ na meje so na saadin no ene Kofi Nyameche Ghana fo Kofi mpacho me di edura bra odi asesi a me ma o baby ma odi uti asan ya den ato ene nti ebinim se asase ehho aye scarce asase ne bo aye den mpacho yande ya tete so fofo lefo eno nti na Benji Estate ye de aba wa bobo anu se ye bonu donkomi se me pacho obetimi e de japade bi e de aba baje asase obetimi de car etimi aba baje asase enti mesro enkomode mesro emma wadwene mu nya won tanta mpacho we asase a langard asem eni ho me pacho we nya asase ye matra makwe me pacho we nya asase a echina kona bra debi o se nka asase na nkasa aye choke inso to inkrofo nso no eguje inso to inkrofo bebi a mbeda mpacho aye asem akoye buachi bidin me pacho enti na mekanfo Benji Estate e de amam obi se Kofi wo de mejiwudi na asemi a wo kan kura no atoma akoma so enti me pese me de mentoma be banchire Benji Estate me de mentoma be bo mode no ano me pacho ya homa bofo a obetimi ene ye di enkomo ewo so mpacho ene ye ndi nkomo mpacho ene ye ndi nkomo mesro me ye ndi nkomo emfa asase woni bebi a wo de utiri ebeto mpacho ya homa no 0248 78 0887 me fani bi mu hodo nti 0248 78 0887 e pacho je ba kuka ho esanse mpenufo se abaso ba na ma jaye den e pai nti 0553 0553 116602 0553 116602 Benji Estate and Investment unya Kofi Nyameche matnase pacho jiwe konwe na membo menkomo enchiremu na mebo nkomo enchiremu a na mechira o se wonso betimi aye landlord wonso betimi aye land owner mpacho wonso betimi esisi adan ne bi dibia mankrofo ma omo nso arent bi na wonso aye fiewura mpacho enye den me pacho edan yesini mienu tiemiye edan yesini mienu sei ubesi ba kon edi kan ye ubesi dan no odem no ekosi wa abonten anase obekokosi dan no wa abonten me pacho na enije sem ne se edan ya yesi wo dem ansa ne yesi wo abonten no me pacho eno ya na ye nkoka kwan mu ensan yechi na mbom de yesi wo abonten na toda na nyame amfafia ya na wo ho akwa won so adan na wentimi ankonkotene mo nso so a edan no nso a wenwie enetime sel se sidan wo dem na tukwakotene mu wate ase nti Benji Estate ya ba wa bobo anu yesi ye won sase bebre na mbom asase a eda edwaso ana eda apaso a sesi a ye tutu ne sre ne abasa ne ye twitwawe ne ye kekawe eye asase a ewo Chopoli ene asase a ewo Shy Hills sheno so mame ye won sase bebre na mbom asase sesi a ye tutu ne sre ne abasa eye Shy Hills asase ena afi Chopoli asase na meno eka Shah Hills asase dia na Shah Hills asase we be say ehin na eda bacho Shah Hills asase mpacho eda Mahama Junction esutware kwan so no so Mahama Junction eho na asase eda na mepacho eben police barrier no mpacho police barrier no o driver anasa wo take mu mpacho few minutes from police barrier no main junction no so home no mpacho na chese wedu asase so na asase ya wo Shah Hills ya meka ho aseme mepacho eben tourism place na wo ho no won say wo monkey sanctuary e wo home aha ye wo children's playground bi nso so wo Mahama Junction ho na eho ye fe eho ye nika inte sister papa mame enemi mbom na yentu enko tena enkra kra ye choke dodo enkra ye choke bacho yanko tena one enko je mframa papa serene environment bacho wotewa wankasa weni ebeje eye Shah Hills asase ni etwitwa 70 by 100 and 100 by 70 na me pacho demarcations ya demarcations na chese ye yi akwan no atutum pacho light wo ho nsuo e wo ho de awuhia ne se ubesi dan no e wo asase no so me pacho na obroni se ye terms and condition edida form maba eho ede amount ma mempa chopoli asase no so enho entoma emfama na ye ka chopoli asase no so so eno so eben new airport so on say airport we ya dada enti say ye de enhwehye gu akwan so a ye tu akwa asase foforo so enti ye kwa asase foforo no so a sa bebi a chopoli asase wo ho na new airport no ewo enti manka kese kura no mpacho we hu bebi a machira o na asase no so ye plain land edaso last 2 weeks in the last week me catch you say enya asase bia na yesi abansoro wo so bebre ni ntima pa ho ntoma ade a kire na mbom Benji Estate and Investment ya asase de empacho obetimi esi wo dream house no edan no eto aso 1000 kura obetimi esi wo so na enije sem ne say ye koya asase no so wukua da biara na afi memene de bia hye no so Wednesdays and Saturday bacho ye ko ya asase no so when say unu akofi makamboro fo me say Wednesdays and Saturday aha ye kwa asase no so ene timpacho upusu ya homa no a ye betimi a kire o say bia wo pe Friday a pe Wednesday a na waba na pe Saturday a na waba na ye no akọ na meka chopoli asase ene Shah Hills asase patroni na 70 by 100 and 100 by 70 ma said that na mesi su edua ede amam na obebisa se asase ne buo eyesen but kane no na ton 25,000 titisika no 25,000 ga 250 million titisika no na aso sesi anso ya to so still abo pickers na enkodwobo ewo form me kan kodwobo ahia ya abo foundation da ne yetutu form da no menim se we hu ni amechire we sa abo no pickers crab so itimi bu asantimi preja nkodwobo nti amefom ayedin enti atete asase 25,000 so e aba 15,000 na me pa cho hye no so emma me se ende me sori wo so asase no ye de ko 20,000 hye no so ma me se ye sori e wo so enna asase no ye de ko 20,000 sanse nipa na eba no ye draw so na mbom ye pese obi anso anya no so ene ne de enti mpa cho so pese obeje asase a me sori ya fiase na efre and into 20,000 no mpacho obetimi ebi 2,000 Ghana cedis out the shase free 2,000 fabeto on say ye dosun and into mpacho for 2,000 bra na de aka no tua no 3 months kosi 6 months spread tua no 3 months kosi 6 months spread mpacho yesa eye indenture e de amawa na asase no wonkrata ye yama free bacho se no so emame and into masem de da and me de brew e free Benji ho asem ena mapa ho entoma ede amawe ene ntimpacho fa 20,000 no fa beje asase anafa car bia wo ewo good condition car no ye papa fa beje asase anaja pade fufuro bi me pacho 20,000 no betimi edi 2,000 ababa to ase no wetuatua ne nkakra afi chopolisa na etie Shah Hills so sa ene etie maka cho se ya tete so ede amaw afi ye wasase ni bi nso so wo ho a ewo dodowa ye wasase ewo dodowa asase no nso so me pacho light ene ensio ewo ho sara enso so ene ye wo bi wo pram ye wo bi wo committee 25 ye wo bi ewo afienya eno nso ebento ho no enti bebi ama abobosi wo fraji nchiremu ye mebre no nti me pacho se no nso emma me se enne dwumedie ko na wie ya pacho promotion no ye cruise nti ye ntem na bra ya homa no 0248 78 08 87 0248 78 08 87 anase 0553 11 66 02 055 311 6602 into Benji Estate and Investment asase and a mabobo so ede achrewu ope ye chi akwan dia apart from ahoma bofwe bacho ye tema committee 25 DPS Junction eho ena yewo ope yen honsem enso ewo abefo kwan so a ye say www.benjiestate benji estate ye one word shanu so mame na wo the dot no apim enim na wo the com no aso so into www.benjiestate.com ana oba ye email a ope say yembo nkomo yen twetwe nkomo nso a eno so ye benji estate one word dot limited no so mpacho LTD me chire mu akire osa na wo di gmail no .com aso me fan biem benjiestate.com @gmail.com aha bacho shenu so mame benjiestate.limited sorry benjiestate.limited @gmail.com me da say afi Facebook and TikTok and Instagram ni nyina mpacho eye Benji Estate okwa obehu ye bre no nti je ya homa no 0553 11 6602 0553 11 6602 and answer 0248 78 08 87 0248 78 08 87 asase ayafo apart from Benji pe unya wo bebia unia oba wadamfo Ghana fo kofi ameche ba akopɛ ɛna medi dwumadi ho kyia no ɛde ma wo Yesu amba da sende ebesan ehia biem makraw
100.5 Baba tele Accra FM yeah mami ishia kusiam pem enede obi abeka de hano kusiafo
na meka mo ho ene ye na meka say Abra Professor Mills be president onanti afarefo a ewo kwano from aflawo ekopem hafasini a oni obudi nkuta ho se senyame na dom na obeye president a eden ene eye omo haw a omo pese ode boa na omo adwuma ekoenim enom se enyoma mienu ene ha omo adwen ba ko ne premix se premix na ba enkodi omo nsem enkofo bi de fa baby na outboard motors nso eya aban koje a efa echemu miensa na afa kanu baako na the outboard motor no ama afare for no mochi akaka o se sa outboard motor no ba embedi omonsem na Professor Mills share boss senyame na dom na moto abama no na obeye president a sa nyoma ni na obesiesie ampa so obaye eno ma yete landing beach committees be bia ye say dwuma nyina na landing beach committees are Professor Mills stay here no na emfa party nsembia obi oye dwuma wo mpoani bia ewo landing beach committee no so na chief fisherman eda no na free samre no premix no say ye de ba ye de command landing beach committee e bi say omu na enim afare for no na omo ache premix na ma omo enti samre no na obi enya premix ni bi outboard motors say ba ye chebo no miensa na abanya afa baako na ni aka no ye de ama afare for no eno so ye de koma chief fisherman ne landing beach for na omo ache ama members no and then so the na say manante mpoano nyinaa bebi a mekobia obi esu se ejuma na say if you say premix na fair ba ekodi party for nsem na omo de omomfa so atoso ansani yaton ama afarefo yes outboard motor timiba esa say obi ye party dinti near the outboard motor na ma no so de ne fa so atoso enti obehu say afarinia ono de outboard motor no be ye adwuma no akọ hairdresser ho ekoto outboard motor wa wuti we a eto asum na the American say minim say safe match and akwa me nkruma je fa hudie mae and so make up biom say enche kra aka bosom siape na 7th January 2025 yenim say safe match and any day nya fa hudie and so 7th January 2025 mo amuye adwuma won poanu nyina mo second Independence Day and ebe if you say Sadia na omo ye no ye betwam ye be ba CSC landing beach committees ni biom empoanu bia mo be ye election mo choose mo leaders for landing beach committees no and chief fishermen no na premix no e be ba be simboso ye mfa nye party nsem matise ye nuanum bi say MPP say no mo ye no enti yeso ye ba e wo say yeso sana yeso eduru yeso mesremo si e pega na yia me emfa party nsem emma adwumaimu premix ne ba ye de be ma landing beach committee obi a ye be use say wo ye landing beach committee bia say wo ye NDC wo ye MPP o wo ye adwuma ma afarefo enti premix ne be ba be di mu nsem obi a wo landing beach wo nyina obi a wa register yenim afarefo no any canoe owners ne gear owners enti ye de premix no ye be che na obi anya bi outboard motors nso saa eba ye de be ma chief fishermen ne landing beach committees na mwache ama omo ye members no motua na kakra omutua no omutua no ne adisika no asa akofa bibiom aba ne ache biom no mutua kakra na yasa akofa bi aba enti madam wase ensema amuka na atoasum na meka kakra obrofo kasam so na TV4 ne obo omutua no so omo etimi atiase I've moved along all the landing beaches from Aflao all the way to Hafasini. And everywhere you go, the fishermen complain that currently the inputs they need to do their jobs, they are not able to get them. And that is because this government has come to introduce party politics into the business. And so when it comes to distributing items like fuel premix that they use to go to sea, the premix is given to party chairmen and other party executives. And this premix is subsidized. And they take this subsidized premix and put their profits on top of this premix. And then the fishermen who need the premix and the canoe owners have to go to them to go and buy the premix. And I'm assuring you that we are sure, inshallah, by the grace of God, that NDC will win the election. And when we win the election, that will be a thing of the past. We'll reorganize all the landing beach committees. We'll let them hold elections and choose their members. It will not be based on party politics. And all the fishing inputs, the subsidized premix, the subsidized outboard motors, the la chandade, or what do they call it? Loshadade, the pans for the fish smokers, everything will come to your organizations so that you share it to your members. We must eschew politics from the fishing industry. And so rest assured that when NDC comes, all the things you have complained about, we will make them better and make sure that everybody is able to do their work and earn an income to look after their families. You've raised many issues that I think are very relevant, and I have written them down, and we're going to take note of them. We have to provide vessels for the Navy to be able to patrol our waters and make sure that these fishing trawlers don't come within the exclusive zone. And so we would provide the Navy with ships so that they can patrol and make sure that the exclusive zone where the trawlers are not supposed to come, they don't come there. So that we can reserve that for the artisanal fishermen. You've raised issues to do with plastics on the beach. We are going to employ young people who live in all the fishing communities along the beach. And we will pay them to clean the beaches every day so that there will be no plastics on our beaches. If you remember, when we were in office, we had young boys who used to sweep the beach and we used to pay them for doing that. After we left office, all that was stopped. We're going to reintroduce the youth who are cleaning the beaches. We're going to reintroduce them. We'll pay them every month and make sure that our beaches are very clean. We'll provide you with fish finders so that when you go to sea, you are not just throwing your net for nothing. You use the fish finders to be able to locate where the fish are before you cast your net so that you can come back home with something. We are going to exempt artisanal fishermen from the close season. Omo yusu kenu eye ejuma. Emra yakase yato eponumu mo nka ho yebema kenu fo no etimi aye omo ejuma. Every say enya mo na mo sai pono eye trawlers akese no ena omoche enam ni nyina enketua nkese ni nyina na omoche. It's a close season no ebeka trawler ne ships akese no and so canoe fishermen na oche kakra akra e de hwe ne family. Close season no affect him. Artisanal fishermen will continue working. Yakase yebeti National Women's Bank. Ebeye banka Emma Busia kakra edema yemma se nebeya ejuma omu yebia ebetu mpon. Na saa National Women's Bank no Busia ebema no mo amuye ejuma moye ejuma ewo mpoano mo nyina mo ka ho mbenya sika kakra na mo dane no na sika no ye de bema mo association ye fa mamo baako into Fish Smokers Association ye de sika ne mamo na mo dane ama mo ma no into mo tua kakra na mo so mo tua bank no mo tua wia ne asa ama mo foforo na mo asa de ama sa ne ebeye no mo se exclusive zone no yen extended onko se eba ye no mo betina se na ya hwe sa asem no ne aka na ya yeyi abra Professor Mills wo ho o se afare juma no e wo se ye de ade a abrofo friend no science ekomu enti o ka se obesi National Fisheries College ɛwɔ Adomabo ampa nso yɛ hyɛ aseɛ sɛ yɛsi saa college no na yɛnwie NDC abrɛ so ansa na yɛfiri aban mu na yɛfiri aban mu saa college no aban foforɔ ɛbaayɛ no ɔmo sɛ ɔmo mfa ɔmo nsa nka nti ɔmo atwa agya na mepɛ sɛ mehyɛ mo bɔ sɛ NDC ba biom a yɛbɛwie saa National Fisheries College no na mo nyinaa moyɛ mpoano adwuma ne afare adwuma ɛwɔ ho mmerɛ bi a yɛde mo bɛkɔ hɔ na nkurɔfoɔ a ɔmo kyerɛkyerɛ nneɛma ɛfa mo adwuma ho ɔmbɛkyerɛ mo sɛ na mobɛyɛ mo adwuma no na etimi etu mpɔn na yansɛn nsuo no nso nti happy yourself madam happy yourself ne mo nyinaa yɛwie college na yɛbɛba abɛfa mo nyinaa akɔ saa school no mo akɔsua adeɛ sɛ na mobɛyɛ mo adwuma no yie na etimi ayɛ mfaso ama yɛn nyinaa nti wei deɛ menka ne bebree na mehyɛ mo bɔ sɛ nyame adom a afare adwuma no a moyɛ no mpoano adwuma a moyɛ no nyame adom nti ɛbɛsa de ne ntoma pa efra ama yɛ mfaso ama mo nyinaa. We are going to restore the glory days of the fishing industry so that it will be a blessing to all of you. It will provide you with a decent income so that you can look after your families and look after your communities. Thank you very much. God richly bless you.
Can we do it better again? Can we do it better again for the president? Your Excellency, thank you very much for your excellent speech. At this moment, we invite the women group to receive an April presentation from the leader and flag bearer of the NDC, after which Kapgwa will do a citation presentation to you, Your Excellency. So happy yourself and your group, please.
Smokers 5,000 aprons. So never no ni fish smokers neha America ono.
Ago. Inshallah way.
2020. Your manifesto mu ye trogu hopefe se nyame adoma. Ye be legalize okada. Na yekoto abano tumina ambedi ensem entimi ambaso emse mra yeka asasem no yenuano mo se debi ya de accident ba yesei na bompo omo hye ne se instead of say ombe legalize okada no yese omo beje mo moto no ni amamo cars enye sa na yekai na cars no monsakai edane 419 etie nyina ye dem se sab aben bibi on beke bia eye atro na me gina shaman ha menim se 16 regions nyina mo association na ke ya
That's
at the big hospital. So, Papa.
Yes, so, Ma. Government is building teaching hospitals, district hospitals, polyclinics, and health centers all across Ghana.
New schools, new roads.
What?
Here they be, Papa. Yes, over 1,500 basic school projects, 60,000 laptops, and over 6 million textbooks for the students.
Wow.
Masa moye dede.
Papa, because of small construction, you are happy.
Not just construction, madam. This government has provided over 120,000 jobs through the Youth Employment Agency, and over 400,000 are employed directly on government projects.
We are waiting for change.
Oh, don't worry, my sister. There's more ahead. This is just the beginning. Just let me continue driving.
Yes, don't call me. Come and see, come and see. Follow me to see change.
Hey! Now you are talking. Change has come.
Driver, my NCY, we don't want to stay here.
You want to trust someone who has not proven himself?
Don't worry, I'll wait for you.
Let's go.
We are in this together.
Welcome to change. Are we walking?
Where's the bus?
Don't worry, our bus is bigger and better than that one. Change is coming.
Is this the change?
Oh, don't you touch me. Come back, oh.
Driver, let us back. Now shall we begin our journey? You don't have to look far. Change isn't coming. Change is already happening all around you. Vote for John Mahama in the 2016 election. JM Tuwaso.
And Makasa Sen we say, whoever is behind this ad 2016, I think say Nipano one sorry keke no ye adia oye no. A very prophetic and onyame adom ye nyina ya tiasasi so witness within 8 years and yema akoso so what office ena wo tie me a ana ka mu na wo tie me. Start asking yourself questions. Yes, ask yourself questions. And how much me will say almost share a woman beer also a koto toniema chicken wings, chicken thigh. The issue is not about say niema like prices are costly, but the issue is about the margin. How much? Semeto aya chicken wings 70 Ghana cedis in 2016. Within 8 years, me to the same chicken wings, no, around 2,000 Ghana cedis, 1,800, 2,000, 2,200. Omo been one contemuno and check my percentage ni say. Say me top buyer me cry 50 cedis just 2020, just 2021. I can buy buyer me ensa say. I can see me ensa 50 cedis. Ya o ma chichirabo mu. Then now I need 50 cedis to buy one. Buyer no one. From 2020 to 2024. So, yes, yawo ya ino. Ade ani atone kapre, ene ye ntone sa. Nti obi ani minyansa. But the question is margin ye say within this short period. Margin say. E hono na problem no wono. So if you have somebody who touted himself as an economist in 2016 telling us, say, Sikano Wagana, they can do it, then this same person, after getting the opportunity, for whatever reason, decides, say, he won't talk about economy anymore. Mobeto Niema say, Enyana Sem. Dollar CD rate Enyana Sem. Enra, Mibusa will be say £60. £60 is around 1,200. Can you imagine? Omo US Kano about 43 or so, 33 million. Omo Wia. They don't care. We are meeting a Minister of Finance, Kenoforiata in disguise. Kenoforiata is still the Minister of Finance. Now tia mean and say why asima o kache no utimi say, and sometimes we share more bobia na empedi for ya na we didi o matem. No, if somebody speak foolishly, I mean and there will say I mean and tell say why or say if you say banking sector a clean up no buy no or is also a binding to mean to ankrofo kanintino e bi ma famu awu e bi ma poison wo mo ho na so esan say Akufo-Addo aban eye current government hwe on ko ya makaso wo kwaso ya. Just listen. The president was using the taxpayers' money to rent private jets. That time, they were dying silently. And when Nimyan say or be pacho say, oh, dear Encrofor no where the Monfan Chaye Busia and Sadin. Oh, Nimyansa. The president himself, Niminyansa, into better than finance minister, Unyansa. Onimyansa. We just talk anyhow, just like that. Onimyansa. When you have a leader who don't have any wisdom, how do you care? If indeed you care, and what's a man Crawford, it is a cousin Crawford, Winano. Mote more presidents wono mote the adekra ye Ghana for mote me de na me so monte not knowing say what honorable what now baba cousin we actually me tie radio. I was so shocked. I'm like when the coach wo mo baba on tembe kasa anyway but my mente sa niema we emienu enfri. The issue about look, Sakwa we Monishan my now Maya Wajuma. I will say one the guy be a advert. Remember me. Or remember me picture no. Remember me. Boy be no more than a year. You know. I haven't seen the picture and crowd video no muntia how. But so when you the other boss who can see a pan and your mammy. All the guy in a year, the reason why a man for making more CB so. You see, when you keep on tricking the system, it's our duty to expose fraudsters. And Omu Yusu Napko. A fraud system to steal the country. Omu yusu napko di via o maino. Omu yusu napko e di via o maino. Ena ombe yusu a free SHS. Side di via o maino. Now, omu wie napko no omu di via ye no. Because napko no what they did is that Omucha ghost names egumu. So the figures no more ma aban bi obeba after Kufuado Bawumia eyo obe decide say obe go back akọ audit eye NABCO books ebe yehu ade ebesi okroma no enye enema ebe piepie ne be time omo wie no no mo ten no eno mo so afedo mo ye you start also you start no want to share but they have budget eye sika for you start no and they give it to their family girlfriends omo girlfriends nianom, and that is what they are doing. So okay, so this guy so be him no, oh remember me, a guy we are not on your student too or your teacher ni nom de ne sa de no omo anko fa your friend say SHS new onko fa teacher ni onipa oye criminally minded person or ya dia esanse adia oye no boni ntino. So this guy is a teacher. Okay, now yanko tie guy na mane hu me de mo baba besi kaya for na asem so, then you understand what I'm talking about. So just check this guy, just check.
This is News on the Go. Remember that face on billboards of the new patriotic party that read, "Remember me, my livelihood." This is News on the Go. Remember that face on billboards of the new patriotic party that read, "Remember me, my livelihood depends on your vote during the 2020 general elections." It has emerged that face belongs to Nicholas Tay, a 35-year-old teacher, and he has made some shocking revelations how he was used for a political campaign. According to Nicholas Tay, he was initially not informed about his face appearing on billboards for a political campaign, but rather was told that he would feature on calendars and magazines. The matter only came up when he went to claim his 300 Ghana cedi as payment for his services.
I read the information on the paper, and it was about you having allowed yourself to be used on commercials, both television, the billboard, and any other. So I was very angry.
He told the press that due to economic hardships and pressure from his wife, he later agreed to have his face on MPP billboards for 300 Ghana cedi.
So I went there and signed, and I took that 300 cedi.
This is News on the Go. Remember that face on billboards of the new patriotic party that read, "Remember me, my livelihood depends on your vote during the 2020 general elections." It has emerged that face belongs to Nicholas Tay, a 35-year-old teacher, and he has made some shocking
revelations. My livelihood depends on you, remember me. Then they gave Omuchianika 300 Ghana cedis. Tie me. Me pacho mami ya wote trotro mu. Sa abrante bi no mo de ne to billboard so on yen kan signboard so. Na free SHS na watwa na ni sei no mami se wahu sa ade na me kan ha. Sa abrante no mami se onana no oba no ena obi be fa no e de ne yes adwuma no ena o ma na 300 Ghana cedis. 300 Ghana cedis. Remember me. Enipa no mo de ne ya adwuma no ano omo kai no omo antimi remember no. Now then so omo yusu sa abrantie we for free SHS just to steal the budget ya omo de ma River Blades consult. Eya omo MPP for no advertising company. Sika womo aka say womo atwa e de yes ade no 300 Ghana cedis and on the ma branty. Now make their besi another scam, and when I tell you that Baumia is a criminal, Baumia is a criminal. Also NABCO no, it was under Baumia. The NABCO It was under Baumia. On a yes, a fraud no. Baumia and a fraud Ghana for with gold for oil. The first time in my life, a young man say, I buy a catcher citizens say, may form gold, Eddie acquire, I could trade it for oil. But I will never let you know the intermediary, the person who are Odilima Ghana, and I will never let you know. Momu huni pakroda. Now, what me kasasam naturally. And you tell me that is not an insult. But when I tell you that we are dealing with a president who is a thief, a criminal, a reckless man. Because on my bay, okay, so say Kufuado, baby to say Mali, Cote d'Ivoire, those engage them. But Bawomia, Etimia Yasatre. So from NAPCO to Remember Me fraud, then to the Kayaye. So now they are using the Kayaye, another fraud system. Let me ask this question. I hope say Kayaye for no any of my reporters ko abontin, and we'll deal with the real video one first. And the audio no that's number. And Kayaye for no raise issue be say one omu wie omu nkro for omu call training ni bi no. Say a 3 year na abesua they give you 1,000 Ghana cedis to go and start business. It be a 500 Ghana cedis. 1,000 cedis. 500 Ghana cedis to go and start business. You see another fraud? And if indeed it is true, are buying taxes, the government should let us know how much budget saying and driving that policy. They should let enya Baumia bottom sika. Me pam cho Ghana for muntie. Enya Baumia na Samira bottom sika. No, it's our taxpayers' money. Say Samira ana Baumia bottom sika. Me bobi answer. I won't ask. It has nothing to do with me. But taxes. Okay, so your reporters go krum. Listen to them. Just listen to their reporters. Tie Kayaye for no. Tie nkoma omni reporters. Edie. Just a brief.
Muni, won't answer. Obi amfra oye. And this our training no more Kayaye for ever boamo and I am mom.
But you need training and Kayaye be able to. Okay. But within the idea.
What ye? Oma fro. Na ebi abahan mo abedin komo.
I had your mom by feed your mother. Okay. I bet my boy.
Alright, you. Yeah, fro. And this art training no uhunu saying and never boa Kayaye for no.
Medium uncle you want to meet me.
Begin the rank George position, the association
from Plastic Sellers Association of Ghana.
Okay.
Men are me head of the association.
Yanuma Kayaye for.
I aware. There be woman maha.
Okay.
We are not woman who say market be wahasa. But I have your Kayaye for more than 100. If you say NT, woman will be a man here. Yatin a radio show, yatin a TV show. But I had the Omoma.
Now graduation day no the mote.
Graduation day at
Okay. And just find out man what are your expectations? They're going forward and again I'm moving anymore. Say they can involve Kayaye almost more.
So woman baha Ebeboa kaya for no. Omba ha ebeboa omo pa. Better is a wonderful listen plan for them or their future.
The first one, and it tells you your reporters a Juma Omoye, you know. Now listen to the second interview.
Aisha, me frewale metie so mo afomo edikoe so mo be minua kura koe ana o mo so mo be mane sika na ono so ayede asa boa juma no anti o mo ye ya no o mo ama no 5 million wa jai susu ana o koe anti o ba 5 million entimi ye de entimi so no wo be didi wo be to stamina wo be juare wo be ya bibia enso wa jai susu sika ana o akwa bo so ya juma no anti o mo ba no mo yue ya no wo mama no 5 million so enso anti no for kwan wa ana wo be ha wo be juma udu ko 5 million se enso anti ebi mu bebre so o mo nko se juma na o mo ye no wo mo ho mfa so bia wo so enso juma no ebe che wom enche ebi mu ko mo ntimi sua na o mo tamaso o mo aba dey watiminya 1.5 dey watiminya 2 million ana o yeso so sika 50 cedi anti watiminya susu na ebi ka wadi besie dey ehe no na o dey na o dey atususu no anti wajai susu no sa na wadi ko sika no kura enso ogosun brodo ye enso brodo no ye no wansu ya na ye wantimi ye brodo no ana na tamsu ya ana opie 4 weeks mi su ya na mi maka chese obeti ma ye brodo no ye osi anka osua wa bosumi ba ko kan ho de obeti ma ye sana osua bosumi ba ko no wantimi ye brodo juma no enso brodo na wodi be ye no wo pesika dia sati juma no ye enso sika na wo de ama no entimi nto brodo nema en ye juma no mi dia sika na wo be ma me no enso mi ya masa madam mi so mi boti mi ya madam anti sika na wo be no enso mi nti mi ya mi kan na mi nya sika na mi dia to mi hu juma ko Aisha mi frewale metie so mo afomo edikoe so mo be minua kura koe ana o mo so mo be mane sika na ono so ayede asa boa juma no anti o mo ye ya no o mo ama no 5 million wa jai susu ana o koe anti o ba 5 million entimi ye de entimi so no wo be didi wo be to stamina wo be juare wo be ya bibia enso wa jai susu sika.
This is the situation. Wose wo fa obi adwuma o training san adwuma ni amano 500 or let's say even 1,000 Ghana cedis. And I wish we always say Awa Muhammad and a deputy or a PRO your friend say why Awa Muhammad should let us know how much and a buying a budget for Sakaya program way and how much the mom to start business. They should just let us know this. We don't have any problem. Another fraud, another acquire omudi area there. Okay, all right. Okay, so last one. Star 413 hash.
Abibata. Me pesika na me ko me kurom na me ko tenase. Yendi. Yes, also obe bua ka ayofo no. Osi omu tua djuma wi a obe money 1,000 ni dia enye hwe. 1,000 no di corner of entimi ya ne dwuma no obesa ye den obesa aba nti oba esa nana dwamba government no omumboa no nti ene nyina ya baako. Yes, media me say me papa ni maame ne nyina omo ye MPP for me bibia ya MPP for sisi ade nana ye no omo nipa bre Ghana nti obia si ompene sisi ade nti sisi ade omo fa dwuma we baaye no omo so ne tam na so no omo sware dwama mo beka say anya ono na ofa dwuma ne baaye nti ontimi mboa ka ayofo no nti dwuma no ya pese ya mfa ne sa kwa dwuma no na enko bibia na omo ka say dwuma no entimi dwuma no entimi ya dwuma no e besa ba ankran si minnim nuane bi na ekọ baaye na o ka say mi bisa ne say I fa me hu ache I fa na o yo si vice president na e fa na dwuma no mo ko sua dwuma kakra nti sa mi bisa na I fa na o sua mi bisa ne sa mi bisa ne keke si I fa na o ka say o mo fa ne dwuma no na wa jai no mi bisa ne bibia nti ma bisa ne say dwuma no wa ye ne yi ana wa anya dwuma na anya on ka bibia ankyira me o si bibia kwasoro sana okachira me na asa betima akọ no de obebua me no ya me bibia me kaya no misua kaya betima abua me 1000 no ento bibia me kosua edresa no 1000 no ebeto we pe we no pe ento bibia nti 1000 no entimi ya dwuma no nti na ya si ma me sua me kaya na enjai sa dwuma no Abibata me pesika na me kom nkurom na me nkotena ase yendi.
All right, so
yes,
subsequently you bet mo eya omo call training Libya, they are back on the street doing their kaya work. They went to the training, they are back. And according to what we are hearing, about 80% are party foot soldiers. And just to get budget for themselves. Another fraud. Big fraud. So, say, Awa Muhammad, Minya, Otiemia, they should let us know. Budget say, and they share program no more. Omo training no say na omo de ma omo to start business. And are they staying in Accra or they are taking them back to their various hometowns? They should just let us know. That's all. But Orojo Mahama and Amedini Bewie, you see, so Nyansani kasa. Onyansani or kasa no akasa. So Nyansani ekasa no akasa. O Nyansani ye Nyansani, o Jimini ye Jimini is so simple. O Nyansani or ye Nyansani. You see, there is difference between knowledge and wisdom. You can acquire knowledge, but you can be a foolish person. So, until I say, Sukum Pepejimi. So, you can acquire knowledge to become a policeman, a military personnel, whatever, a president, a vice, a party executive member. You have the knowledge, but when you are born a fool, you remain a fool till you die. That is the difference. So, there is difference between wisdom and knowledge. It is to be acquire knowledge about something. It doesn't mean say onimiyansa there be so wajimi. That is why a police onim what the law says about abusing oba but obeko fear no obona yire police ni no obona yire wajimi by nature enti me be se me bo enema miensa bi kire ubehunu nyansani said the Yansanisi a canasem efa. So yentie Ora John Mahama first.
Mahama left a mess. We came and repaired your mess.
How are teachers and nibet me aka na omo aye adwumade aboa oman.
This is from Mickey Atta, and it says, my visionary president, what measures is your government going to put in place to better the conditions of service of the suffering Ghanaian teacher? I've said that several of the difficulties and challenges that our teachers face, especially for rural teachers, one is accommodation. And so one of the things we're going to do is that in designing any school at the basic level or at the secondary level, that design must include accommodation for teachers, so that when teachers are posted to school, they don't have to live in an adjoining town and have to take transport to go to and from work. Already they face an issue with the adequacy of their salaries, and so it makes it even more difficult if they have to pay transport to and from work. We'll have other incentives which will encourage teachers who go and serve in the rural areas. And when I spoke with the teachers' unions, we agreed that finally we'll do the mapping out of which schools are considered rural schools, and teachers who agree to serve in those schools will get a 20% allowance of basic salary as an incentive for them agreeing to serve in rural schools. We also talked about cancellation of teachers' licensure exams, so that when teachers come out of school, their final exam in training school will be the process for licensing them, so that they don't have to come back and take another exam. We've also discussed with the teachers about their promotion and the constraint that is created when they get to the position of deputy director, and that is an issue that we're willing to sit down with the teachers and resolve. In many cases, I've been asked about other issues to do with premiums and other allowances and so on and so forth, and I've been constrained to respond because we know the crisis in which we find our country, the mess in which our economy is. One thing I've promised you is that I'll promise you a leaner government, we'll have fewer ministers, we'll cut government expenditure, so that any savings that we make, we can use it to better the lives of hard-working teachers and other professionals. Thank you, Mickey, for that question. This is from Mickey Atta, and it says, my visionary president, what measures is your government going to put in place to better?
This is John Mahama speaking here, and a choir obefaso a motivate teachers are omobe pese ombeko eye nkrase na omakobua adekire. You know na minu a wanum de betu Facebook say teacher ni be ne beja ne extra classes ye won kan ne Kumasi akọ Afran Plains so okochira de. That is their mindset. Omadwene wo mutrim no no. Obi otumi busa say wakosi school dan esiwuram. Onim nyansa say yesi achimota na enkran enye city said de ne eye city no. But ene achimota school no esikrum. Onim say nyansa no. All right. Now on there yebusa John Mahama response. Now teachers echo Akufo-Addo ho, and they discussed with him about omo asetnemu ne de keka ho ti asema Akufo-Addo ka kire Ghana teachers. Just listen.
Nevertheless, I don't think that anywhere in the world that people go into teaching expecting to become millionaires and make money. If you want to do that, you do other things. If you want to do teaching, it's because you want to make a contribution to the welfare of the society and its growth. And you've done that very, very well. And I understand that. But nevertheless, I don't think that anywhere in the world that people go into teaching expecting to become millionaires and make money. If you want to do that, you do other things. If you want to do teaching, it's because you want to make a contribution to the welfare of the society and its growth. And you've done that very, very well. And I understand that. But nevertheless, I don't think that anywhere in the world that people go into teaching expecting to become millionaires and make money. If you want to do that, you do other things. If you want to do teaching, it's because...
Teachers are bound chain. Omo asma babe to anim. Your taxes now, so it's not your pocket money. Free education minister. Edia better teachers' lives. Okay, say. Or catch them say. Obia anywhere across the world or ye teacher need ye millionaire. Ti also mine. A Kufuado about 2016, a pauper. We hear bro. Zaya metra me come master me say a radiadum, some of us we saw them. We hear ni pa, ni. And then a bar et me see a restaurant worth $6 million. Our cantonment. Edwina, Oscar de better cantonments as simple. A here for bro and no my ye. Then ye no or catch a teacher ni say Upeso ye ya kopebi bifufro bi ye ka ho. It says the teachers no they survive on a friend say what do you call it? Extra classes more than say omobe chere ade. One problem no e wo no. Yes. Say classroom try nya omo de. Omo no ade no a omo ahihye no. Ye na ye omo de. E ho na omo digiska. Now, what's any panic noa? Omo Kasa, Jomama Kasa, no, they started insulting him. Omo National Chairman, hey, sorry. Because it's being your National Chairman. You got Omo party member. Amotia is an MPP. Obey you, a suku. It's an anado. Anado, Yamisson, a free SHS. Also, more here, and so be a quiet of the school. So here, a best of the quiet of the school. A Yabay, Sikabia, baby, and Fede, Ghana, free SHS. May be 74 years, I mean, baby, some policy. A poor people is happening. And then, Balena, the school is all connected to Timaka. As a school, no quarter of Shadia. Colana is on your table, on your desk, on your connect, now on your teacher. It's an idea. Some man collect computers, they are done here, on your teacher. Where is your question? Yen Gracia, and then I go for Chadia, don't collect fear, I got a tema, I got cry, and in car for a copy for and then say, share teacher for a year. I come at teacher for say, no, so your more incentive, no, your baby tray, no, Chadia, and Colan Wadi. Every say, those who will be banned on Chanadiano, Kayosa will pass over baby. Now, education going a bit on mine. He's just following a year NDC plans or more associate to ama on my way. Pacho will tell me at any year. Our constitution mu dada. Our constitution mu that at a point in time, as on mine you roll it out. A free education and Kroma yebi. So, sir, I dream we know, and yes, I could father could die, baby, and who say Yansano, or no one say Yansano. But for the constitution, I could father name say Yansano, David. Adebia, he just decided to pick NDC idea what they say constitutional MPP for and Trobi. Or much Trobi and come back as one pre and my free SHS Ninshim. Never be higher Debbie.
ɔmo antwerɛ bi so ɛyɛ constitutional provision ɛyɛ ɛwɔ hɔ straight up bebia nka ho bio. And these are the realities. O teacher ni be kyerɛ obeko outside. We need to motivate the person. You don't tell the person say teacher for enye teacher adwuma ne ye ede eye millionaire. Yeah, watch omo. So they should leave their teaching profession. No more politics. That's all. That's all. And I'm going to say live on Accra 100.5 Citizen Show, but JM can be about posterity. Posterity. Obi Jessica ato futum mo be yiskani nyina di. Ewia iwutie mi ayana na me di jawo. Say foto ahodo a ho no ekufo ne ba omi aba be wiamu nyina adi. Omo di mu sika nyina. And we are Ghana and you are listening to JM. Public funds for tour. I would do our bo and ma Ghana do about 2 years. Any the on 1 year. Any sika or Johnny womb. A ya almost no I must say be anyhow. JM as some way. What can ye almost be 2-3 years ni 2 years ni. Omuntimi challenge no say ya ma metu sika bia me wo say eye erikopoku a challenge your friend say no I think Dr. Puni a challenge eye cocoa board edu say edu say cocoa board obae no na bibia ye down a onfa documents ni mpie omfa mra bepem ne and yen kwati owura Mahama on public funds. Sika wo jaaye ewe chirema wo mo a omatumi be yiska ni nyina di a close funds ni bi ena omreti wo mo baby and now stabilization fund what omadi ni nyina yeah asa
we Mahama left a mess. We came and repaired your mess. Before I left office, the IMF said that Ghana's economy was going to grow by 8%. And it grew by 8% and more in 2017. And in 2018, it dropped. When their own policies started kicking in, you look at the GDP growth rate. From the high of 8% that they inherited from me, the next year it went to 6 point something, 5 point something, until when COVID hit, it went to 0. So that myth about you left us a mess, you left us a mess. When you came into office, the €4 was left with 270 million to pay. Where did you get that money to pay? Mahama left it in the sinking fund because I knew that debt was coming up. That was visionary because I knew that if a new government came, it was going to be difficult to find 270 million at once to pay off the €4 So we left it in the sinking fund. They came and met it. In October, they just took it and paid the Eurobond. And after that, they didn't put any money in the sinking fund again. That's why when COVID hit, we had no money to defend ourselves. I set up the stabilization fund. When COVID hit, they didn't know where to find money. We told them, go and look in the stabilization fund. I left money in there. Went and took 300 million, from the stabilization fund. I set up the Ghana Investment Infrastructure Fund, the Ghana Infrastructure Investment Fund. And I put $270 million seed money in that fund. Today, that's what you are using to build your Agenda 111 hospitals. So how can I have left you a mess? They are good at propaganda. And so they just keep repeating something. Oh, we came and met your mess. We came and met your mess. In 2016, for the first time in Ghana's history, we ran the government budget without taking 1 CD from the Bank of Ghana. 0 borrowing from Central Bank. You in 2021, 42 billion. you made central bank print for you. The following year, 2022, 35 billion you made central bank print for you. And that is why today central bank is broke, because it made a loss of more than 60 billion cedis. When I was president, central bank made a profit of more than 1 billion cedis. And so that propaganda must stop once and for all. You didn't inherit a mess. You inherited an economy that was doing well. It is you, by your mismanagement, your clueless finance minister, and your clueless head of economic management team, who now wants to run away from economic issues to become the champion of digitalization. Mahama left a mess. We came and repaired your mess. Before I left office, the IMF said that Ghana's economy was going to grow by 8%. And it grew by 8% and more in 2017. And in 2018, it dropped when their own policies started kicking in.
JM, and then Monday, and a free this time you call. Ora Mahama best set the record straight, and we will carry the message to the people. Baby bia what men kabiano John Mahama ka same way omuntimi nya no bepemene sika wo jana kire ma omo adi Bank of Ghana air profit under Mahama and they are running into losses. Omo print sika yenko parliament ko gi approval nothing. Cheska ni adi. That is the kind of system they are running. And it's so sad that you have this person no catch or say Mamekano Naminki and Twaso. Thank you. And now I am Monday. And I have my special guest, Yanombe Yajuma, Honorable Joseph Adekoka, former Greater Accra Region Chairman, NDC, Honorable Akwena Steria Kwansa Shatta, former MP, Fansman constituency. This one and Akusipoku will join us in the studio. We are now heading Komo. Honorable Akwaba.
Yenia.
Bokodiye.
I did that.
I think she also.
I think about it.
I'm saying in share studio.
No. This year.
I feel in share studio. In share studio.
Yeah. That's true.
Mampo for so much.
Oh yeah. Pede masako ho krambo.
Mampo will be so person cycle.
Say but it was just a whistle stop.
Oh, okay.
But, this is the first time I make it there. Madam Mampon.
Oh, okay.
A couple of days, you know.
Yeah.
Mama, I really loved the ambience.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Into I there or them Samichiko.
Oh, you Yabako. And the crowd Yabako.
Oh no. But I love the place.
Yeah,
the serenity.
You're very quiet.
A beautiful place.
Yeah,
first time I'm going it's the same funeral, but it was a return trip.
Oh, okay.
It's Yinasi from Yinasi. Actually, on a long time. That time then I was working at Golden Tulip. That was 1991.
Oh, Ache.
91, 92.
Ache.
So like from the funeral grounds now, you know, buses you we joined the bus. But the last time, you know, your mother's funeral, no mama, like we stayed there.
Yeah,
it was beautiful.
Yeah,
it was beautiful.
Yeah. Mampo is a nice place.
Yeah.
It's a very nice place, and Omojia ho. Yeah, we are na kukrumwa when you enjoy the town.
Nice one.
But on a quick one, Central Region cause a campaign near my about the main topic but Central Region I year or territory mu hono cause
oh nyakoponadum BBR ko fine. I mean Isha me monitor most of the constituencies now.
Yeah.
I think the parliamentary candidates, you know, one would do now up to task. Well, like they are pushing very well. I mean, you hear in there you benya akadzi kakra da bo honma da wo ye bia no wedi mu. I mean, what's a one combro she no order ye boa na ye boa
say more constituency say NDC was say
ye wo is it roughly is it 21 constituencies
21
I think we have 14 and they have
say allotate ko jam 4 say
no I think 4
ojam 4
yeah 2016 oka Cape Coast North Cape Coast South Ejumakun enyane siam Ejumakun enyane siam Cape Coast South
oh okay
yeah I think those were the only 4 constituencies and we were holding on to.
And I say much me push about
yeah
wow
but in the 2020 election no look like we should have at least gotten more than the 13 seats that we had. Gotten more than that.
I see.
Wow. You should have gotten more than that 13 seats because like some place like Abra Sebu Kwamankesi, some place like Gumwa Central, then Aguna West. Our places are able to win easily, but those times sometimes NDC in here now bro. In your because okwa primaries no lose primaries ninti look sometimes we have to take time to try and conflict resolution. We have to bring people together, but say or your communal labor no in share my best saying there, I don't need to like you to work with you. Once we are targeting the same goal, I don't need to like you. But once they made you also do the back because I can't do all. Kakra me also the kakra be in abuma in a why in a yetum in kunim. Look, this time for example, with yenya some candidates Minke the first earlier candidates be one but any candidates be you see the passion in them. They are working. They want to win the seat. You know that they are even working. Their main aim is to win the seat because they have all to lose if they don't win the seat. And most my to know. You realize that the person is hungry. You see that hunger in the person. That is what is moving the region. And secondly too, then the regional executives too, they are supporting here and there. And I mean there are a lot of people who are really supporting Central Region. And
but moment me seats ni bi account.
Yes. What we are looking at in there, take it or leave it. No, at least we should back about 16. Take it up. Yeah, regional chairman said there, operation 20 seats. Yeah, only any target.
Central Region.
Yes, only operation 20 seats. Yeah, I don't. Maybe he knows what he's talking about. He's the chairman in the region. So. Yeah. But me, from where I sit, realistically, I'm looking at about 16 seats that we can easily back. And if we are able to get a 16 seats now, then this MPP will be left with only 5. As I say, we have to work towards.
But more targeted 20. However, realistically,
20 new year on the chairman and the agenda of the 20. And he is working towards getting the 20 seats, which we are all going to support him to get the 20 seats. But me from where I sit, I say 20 we won't go below what we have now. Almost my identity. Yeah. So minimum crowd we should go home dry with about 16 seats. But
Anyway, member back, Honorable Adekoka joining in the studio, but we are sending me a message via. It's a little bit worrying. I'll say Tessie shooting range is also going down. Omaton Tessie shooting range.
No, you see, Master, but those don't let it worry you, because Master, that is what we've been living with. Look, one day I saw in Accra Sports Stadium what one will be. No, in America there, taking MPP out of power is a communal labor. Everybody, every Ghanaian, well-meaning Ghanaian, not those who think they're going to be built in the 99, but all well-meaning Ghanaians. You know, they will, look, you see, switching range. You know what, Cherimpo? Look, me, I remember when they sold. You do know Bosta Village, Bosta Home? Akwadaboni school offend then Roman Ridge.
Roman Ridge.
Roman Ridge. Say offend school offend then Jack and Jill. And the Jack and Jill nature, there's a prison yard. But it was made. Yeah, it was made for the Nkwadaboni. So like there's a Bosta school. Yeah. Nkwadaboni. Could you believe there along the line? It was even so. No, along the line. Okay. But Professor Mills came and he said no.
Oh, okay.
You know, he said no. This thing. You see, truthfully, no, baby, prison one, it's outgrown its usefulness in that particular community. Yeah. But you build a befitting place. You build a place, your friend there, this from a juvenile or a juvenile prison. Yeah. So juvenile prisons, you know, you have to have workshops, you have to have schools where so just build somewhere. Then maybe if you decide to do away with this thing, then I mean Takashi, they were just selling it for it to just, I mean, it was even gone. They need to reverse that kind of sales. If people, this political party can go to that extent now, you should know what they look. Me sometimes I cringe because luckily, you know, me, I've lived in Accra almost all my life, so I know the gang chiefs. I know some of the big gang chiefs around, and sometimes when what your lamentation I home, Master, I say, look, Ben, nobody can come and say there I'm selling trade fair. Where you know that trade fair? Sad trade fair is true. There is been sold so now. I'm going see apartments now. Master, in your house. But you see me, you know my me comfort kakra mo in there. Former President Mahama, we jina waka there. All those state lands now they've sold them. No, it will all reverse back to the states. Master, it can be done. And you're gonna catch what we now? No, because they are developing it too. Master, forget about it. Develop it. Look, that is where you see what we call state power. The same state power I want to tongue in Yaman is the same state power we used to take it from them. Period. It's state power. Mobwa. Yeah. Yes. So if it's state power, Idaji assassin by force, Atunton Sassi Damankofu by force. You see, you have the state power. Only you see in India. Yeah. Timusmubana was state power now. I'll use the same state power to take the thing from you. You see, sometimes you know you feel there and you maybe it's not possible. American you be no can ask former American president. Yeah. Also there, look, government is so powerful. The only thing they can do is to change a man into a woman. Anything else they want to do is possible. Like do you think that these people will go on this stealing and selling of national properties? They will go on that rampage. But because they have the power. Master, I will share. Obey more boss in 2017. Obey more rough. Because we are not going to play that father for all
Bina will feel the NDC way more
that is where I think the problem is.
You see in America, so let them be basking in that thing. Sembrino so enable who there whether there is something called father for all or treating people with kid gloves, and we will see it, because master, these people, they've showed us enough. Until you banner yesu yebejima, I don't think Ghanaians will even forgive us. That is why I am there. Any opportunity at JM Benyano or do there. Look, this I'm going to investigate, and I'm happy. Look, let me tell you one thing. If we come to power, it's not now that we are going to start preparing docket. We've started preparing docket already. I'm telling you, we've started preparing docket. We are putting all evidence together. It's not now that we want there. Whoever becomes Attorney General, what bonus in pay, you see this file, we've worked on it already. All you need is to prosecute it, because we have proper prosecutors. What shall document in those times when you call it technicalities, technical grounds, massive evidence. You see, maybe look. I don't think you will be there, but back there, Wakachi will be when you're court. Osande, Okomo be $2 million. Okomo be $2 million there. Woba obesi SkyTrain Wakra, she see where is the money? The money is gone. Obi waji $12 million. There, Pualugu farm, dam. Yeah. Obu abeye.
Master,
ahwe no po wo shin wo hona nyede wasesako wasesako wo shin wo ha, so local.
I couldn't believe it.
Some local businessman be no to mbuba no nya ahwe no ho no to no de na de. You know, so it tells you there these guys were doing these things with impunity. They don't care. Me trauma me dwunu am say these people, do they think they are going to be there in perpetuity? And they but they dada why offend no she didn't come. But believe you me, you see, Ghanaians, we are soft and hot. Mr. Ghanaians be they will never forget.
I'll come back to you. My honorable Adiko Kakwaba, honorable Akwawa. Boko already Unia Penny. Yesha Yache, Abisha Paso.
I've been come here.
But honorable, so we are fit to
Bisa Shata. Body.
Let me tell you a little story about me and this man.
Yeah.
2007. 2007. That time in me and my Alliance Media.
Okay.
We were going to do this advert for the can 2008. In a moko LOC full office or power, because in a never handle one advert. To one day be me share my senior brother or gate nano. In a minute in command them say Utali. No, that one point was early 2008. No be catch night Ali my wild do muko infantman like Shemdin was infantman. Asama waiting. And I'm say yes. Also okay, Orba. This man entered his car and he gave me $1,000. That time, wow! Oh, I'm talking about 2007, late 2007.
I see.
Yeah, he gave me $1,000. I said, look, I can't come there to come and campaign because I have my own campaign to do in Accra. But take this money. He gave me $1,000. He gave me $1,000.
That time, I ain't joke.
It's obi mu why I will name the reason why obi body, you know, that kind of thing. That time,
I see.
That time, you know, the media MP, I found that you could.
When you say about me, you say me Uncle Ade Beba studio no. When the first person who you see me to say Yampe Mumiru. For whatever reason I don't know.
No. Seriously. So there are some people there. I mean, then you know you always hold them high when it comes to your political journey. Into that is the kind of brotherhood that we have.
That's good. But Oh, sir, Tessie, I said, Honorable Shatter Rizi, and say, sometimes I am wow, I am what, dear Motte, Moya guy, indigenous, I am what those things and
you are, Mamitia, on a woody, and in your brie. As soon as Shatter can know in a quarter, but I mean, blame my info. In a Langards, in a Safuache. Problem one of cause them a problem.
I see.
One of cause them a problem. We're born there one family. I hear no, cover by there 5. You know what on assassin? What on assassin are different in a benuso. Many been court almost 20 years, 25 years. Still assassin because the same family, Ibinum with him, Wakoton assassin movie, the same assassin. And also, your rules and regulation, or Ghana are there. Kwame Nkrumah or independence man, he decided to get some lands overdeveloped in the interest of the country. Today, Obesi Airport, Obesi Hospital, Obesi Burma Camp, those kind of structures.
Yeah.
Into an inferno bar agreement, Oja assassin. What the baby shame there, say Abano, he has no use for the land or the land or return to the original owners. There's sometimes original owners also, more than 4 or 5, 6 people. It was as no kwa. No, why? Tell you sorry, Wakoton into Wama. When a custodian, when a as the assassin Ghana. Assassination, which is land commission, so wants to take advantage. Politicians also wants to take advantage because when now there was assassination, one can say they are not united.
But I got the idea every before you and I know you.
I know you here. East Legon under bridge.
East Legon under bridge. East Legon
under bridge. So Echo East Legon. I want that stretch of land or motorway, Yeah, it's there
green
for
most. It's a greenbelt area.
Greenbelt.
Use microphone, here, man.
It's a offended or motorway extension. So by extension, and greenbelt. Shaza why so I agree with you perfectly with them. They are more for what I'm there. For the meantime, they can be there. But Abanaba, Tizam okay no. System or the more the same system.
Under the unim very difficult no. What they are doing is say ton at the ma on farm ma dimu de ma baby sa East Legon executives no and they sanko na partnership. Those people are businessmen. So what don't businessman
has the law for the land changer? Because it changed the purpose of the land. The land is supposed to be a green belt. And the work of parliament, some brand this particular land area, you better tend to this area.
Yes, but we know say law no. But me Bobian Sakranoa, you find it difficult. Kokroma yeti.
Oh, that is the
problem. Your group your nipa politics.
Master, we fide equal baby of Dunkuna just behind West Hills Mall.
Okay.
That area. Yeah. Could you believe that somebody got a court judgment? Completed story buildings about 16. If you have
no, that is an individual, but no, so we are buying. Because for all you know, but for all you know, baby, anchor they can see. Over here, that's our stretch in the crown, and this Nibi so crown to Biamano.
Oh, but that's not the issue. We are talking about law. We are talking about equity. We are talking about rule of law.
Can NDC execute this?
Me,
I'm very worried.
Sometimes I agree with you because over the past years, we haven't shown that kind of teeth.
Yeah.
In TB Casa, no, I a bit cautious. But the way things are, we can't to mensa. And you, we can't to mensa. I mean, once then say there ejina uto krom krapo no the other person kasa
yeah. And gata do ha no mo esi there so gata
where we are
yes
Edu John Shempa you find difficult even to look at the road because we are blocked. I mean, what are we doing?
So
I mean, what are we doing to ourselves? What are we doing
simple
to ourselves? What are we doing to ourselves? Into a very serious there and the MPP what by no, they also set up a committee to look into the sale of lands in Greater Accra. They form a
really?
Yes. What by no? We form a committee.
That's what they got all the lands.
Yeah, and some of the lands, you know, how much do you think of one say? How much yebi? They form a committee. Into on your BBA on your 1 year da. When they came, they formed a committee. They were sitting at the local government or one pan one. That was what they were sitting. Into on your azibi oyehu. But this time, you know, wajin sim.
And your friends say fastest pace our money develop land no. Yana say and this bad they can't do anything about it. You just
but President Mahama, and we are all holding him to his word. And people of Ghana and Ghanaians are expectant. The corner work or the way be about it. Ghanaians are very expectant. I mean, the moral fabric of the country, you know, it seems to be. The
motorway no super. What they back the way now? Oh, I can't so many a dining people baby see Lord Quanum.
The moral fabric.
They say your friends say Sanko for free zones. Also, more on say what they call the way pound barrier. It's finished.
Exactly.
Yeah. Oma cleaning
and go into the future. What is going to happen? Is a proper development. I think let's wait and see. Waka 166 days. And I hope that the people of Ghana will make informed choices.
Yeah.
But that notwithstanding, I know you want to come to the topic of is the NDC ready?
Yes, I'll come back to that. All right, so quick comments here. A quick text message from a friend says, Bobie, so tell them they need to sanitize the judiciary first. I think so. Bisu send David the same message here. Then we have another message here. Okay, so Commander, during John Mahama's time as president, Kayayes were properly trained in many skills, including seamstresses, and were given start-up kits and other support to resettle back home up north. This initiative was under the auspices of Nana Oye Bampo Gender Ministry. This training venue was directly opposite Agbobloshi and around Dumont Company area. In fact, Madame Lordina also gave some of those who passed out startup kits and support through the Lordina Foundation. So what Baumia did is just using his own people for political gains. All right, so this one is coming from another friend. Let me check other.
God wants fear now. I
tell you,
I mean, don't bro fool us. I mean, it's too bad. It's too bad. Yeah, maybe just across the street, I'm proper kaya you. Yeah. Ossia. That one when I video no more. How many of them can carry the pan?
Na when match video bi. How can we be able to reach him yet kai?
Yeah, so that.
No, how possible? Obi able to reach him. I did obeswa.
Okay, I mean it's too bad. The deception is too bad.
No.
But you see, the deception does. And you know, me sometimes I sit back. I say these guys are not clever. They are not clever.
Are you sure?
No, they are not. You see, they tried. Bob Marley said it. Also, you try to play smart but not being clever.
Yes.
Okay.
You try to be smart.
Yeah.
Okay. If you are not clever, your smartness will rather expose you. Look at Baumia. Baumia Bokwekejire baby. Thinking there he will try to play smart. But within the smartness, no.
He's not clever.
No.
He's not clever. No. I agree with you.
Then you see the rather no. No way. No. Nechi. Ina. Will be some question pen or cheddar. Atuna test. You know. So you see. Look, these guys are always me.
So with this guy, they are just being smart, but they are not clever.
No.
I mean, anyway. All right. So, Courage has sent me a message from Tema, a very good brother. Brother, good afternoon. He says free zones frontage sold out. Free zone mainland sold out. VRA land at Community 3 sold out. It's gone.
It's too much.
Hey.
And these are Lancer. Laws how to dispose of them. It is there. Also saying.
Hey. Anyway, let me check on this, boss. There is a railway from Harbour to Valco. This morning we went to work, and they told us that they have sold the railway to scrap dealers.
No.
Yeah, almost oh yeah. Scrap.
Locomotives
I don't know. And then almost okay, so all right. Okay, so let me leave this one out and hey, na post the any bro. Okay, so Lawyer Abbas Nuruddin charges at the new editor for Repair FM for tagging Okujeto Blackwa Asante. Kana Asante. Okay, so let me leave this one out and I mean check here now. Madam lecturer Biwo Legon send him a message. Like Tego says, so who sold those lands to them? And yes, Omni Lands Commission yes Ejumano. Okay, Daniel Edu says here, I've been asking this question all the time. If JM wants to deal with the MPP thieves, he must first clear all the Kufado judges and appoint competent ones so that they can deal with them. So anyway, they are gonna afford that power. And I've heard NDC faithfuls asking, with the kind of judges or my Paki when they are in opposition, can you deal with them? Anyway, Kumapi says they have scammed Ghanaians big time. All right, we have Kumapi say their slave queens will be simple. They have to clear the law court packed by MPP, led by Nanado and Baumia. Then we can move on. Neil Latte says, why are Gadangbe chiefs silent over the acquisition of these lands? Are the chiefs also accomplices? Land Cruiser, assassin no afa. I mean, and the Mullah says, Commander, their plan is to acquire more properties. So in the worst case scenario, they will still pocket some, even if the NDC government is Zibia on Benyabi. Yeah. I've heard Gabinum having that conversation. Is that they will do more. You take 40, they have 60. You take 60, they have 40. Anyway, Daniel Edu says, please ask Uncle Adekoka how come he's a guy but speaks Fanti. Oh, okay, but Ghans and Fantis, they it's a coastal line in there.
You see the way he speaks Fanti is the same way me to speak Ga. Because me, if I'm speaking Ga, you never think I'm a Fanti.
I see.
You understand me? But if I'm speaking Fanti to I stay my I speak my Fanti.
You speak your Fanti.
But I'm from Cape Coast.
Okay.
But the next, if any time I start speaking tree, you see that it's a Ga speaking tree. My tree is a Ga tree.
Too heavy for you. Anyway, so Maria Adams says, Bobby, without judicial overhauling, NDC can't even jail an ant, especially with this new CJ and the unanimous decision people. I think the NDC can set up something like a tribunal with Supreme Court judges who can have the powers to judge corrupt cases and jail anybody found guilty. All right, so this is a suggestion coming from Maria Adam. Lami Zanza says we are not angry enough as citizens. Okay, so Andy Muller says, Commander, their plan is to acquire more. So I've touched on that one. Olivia Dan says, I can tell you that some Ghanaians are lazying up their boots to take a Kufuor to court come 2025. Okay, we are waiting. Alfred Siama Bodi says somebody appointed them, so JDM will also appoint his own. Anyway, now Kofi Simon says, don't worry, public defiance. That song will come to the owners. You know, see another big issue. Recently, Magdan Edin Komo, I had the opportunity to talk to him on phone. He called me, and I'm a catcher. Obusam said, "Me penasem," and I'm saying, Magdan, it's never true. I don't like you. It's never true. In any case, I don't like you for what reason. But I think Enyemanu Awama MPP for you is too much. I told him on phone. Me catch Reno. Say Enyemanu Awama and me busan say Magdan. Young father say me memory serve me writer. Unyes cancer and MPP bapawa. Now you Magdan. And this for and make us the resources. Why didn't you stay in your lane and do your business and enjoy your life and go away? Then so the one be born crofo we gab in match more game we. And even your nice friends in NDC, you are losing them because Omud were Diboni Bebre. I was with him on the phone and he couldn't say anything. The problem we have is that say your media for no opportunity to talk to them. We rather go and beg for money. So when Magdan called me, he think I was coming to beg for money. We need to sit down. I'm so Magdan. It's never true. But I raise serious issues. Actually, and I said, look, and they are more and you're fine. It's not nice. I said, no, and this blah blah blah. And I said, well, then we'll be at the truth, and I'm going call me baby. Because I don't have that time to come and beg you for pickup. And I said, it's not like I have it. I don't have it. And then it's not like when you give me, I won't take it. But you see, when you are running the country down so bad that would do be abonne. And last week, Nobi Kachem said, trade fair no omo dey buy apartments. You trying to say oh, I did rolling CC what Pana Fest.
Yes, it was every country will maybe a trade fair.
Oh,
so if anything, we have to redevelop it into a very beautiful. But look at what has happened.
Oh, I got the idea. You know, me sure almost my shocked.
Sometimes
when him say Sunyane and honorable dear Groko Sunyane, so check. There was this school nearby Sunyane Airport, near government school, my refugee school needing. Almost Tom will be almost Busku Nagu at the hostel. A basic school, government school, almost Buogu at the hostel. I'm in Kolane J school. And anyway, Vivian Opon says will be a place if power comes. NDCJM should make sure they fix the Supreme Court. That is where the problem will come from. Okay, Kumapi says, Commander, it is funny. Let me check this one. It is funny when these MPP think they are smart but not intelligent. Their new plan is to open foundations and watch their stolen monies that they have stolen and give it to donors. Then the donors will give it back to them through the foundation. Okay, so they steal the money, they give it to some donors sitting somewhere, they set up a foundation, then the donors will bring back the money to them through the foundation. You see? Yes, about me, I fundraising now too. The only color, you know, they say a big deal. Sir Tony Bo says the day Anemia Boa former CJ will be dragged to court, that day will come to Ghana. And Ghana bear the greetings from Denver. Okay, so Danity says first, CJ will resign after changing government, because if JM decide not to chase the CJ, we the grassroots will chase the CJ. Okay, John Mensah says CJ must go. JM bar CJ no so about them. Now Michael Johnson says Indotech, Gifex were some of the things that went on at trade fair, and it's no more. Isaac Netes says good afternoon, boss. All right, good afternoon. We have Daniel Duye, Commander Gamanche must lead the guns to occupy the trade fair lands. The nonsense must stop. Now, Rao says, list for Minister of Reclamation. And you can listen where they go back. How papa. Prosper Mensah will be my regards to Honorable Ade. JDM used to call him political Messi in football. All right, so, and the Mullah says, guys, don't forget JDM has said he will set up a commission and a commission that holds same powers like the Supreme Court. So let's vote massively and leave the rest for JDM. Obey. Kwame Nikwe says MPP, the notorious criminals party. Danity says political judiciary. That is what we need. Abraham Mensah says good afternoon. Say okay. Aflo Harrison is here with us. Alexa Paul Bobier. We are monitoring your show this afternoon. Thank you. Black Eye MPP. SL Mine Keke. We have a Duaman Kwasi. They are using all the money stolen into this real estate development because they can't keep the dollars in their homes. So, Charlie, I didn't do so. Okay, so one message from a lecturer from Legon. Now, let me check. Okay, so Dr. Obed. Send me a message. Very crucial. Yeah. Oh. Okay, so I'll say the policy of Baumia building hostels for Kayais and training them is counterproductive. This will rather promote rural urban migration. Why not they rather go to the northern and rural areas and develop the place by providing infrastructure and employment opportunities there? So, very on point. May I disagree with Sir idea of let them come, then we go there, develop the place.
That is why in the constitution, all the regions should be equally developed.
Yeah.
Migrating them all the way from north to this place.
Pacho, you should microphone me.
I'm migrating all the and when you go out, when they go back, at a certain stage, they have to go back.
Yes.
And they go back with nothing. I was listening to you when I was coming.
Yeah.
One lady said they promised to give them 1,000.
No, when you're training now, they give some of them 1,000 cedis and 500 to start business. What kind of business?
What kind of business? Right. And where they are coming from. You should know the kind of economic structure and what that particular place. Those places they are more into farming and those so you set up farming and processing factories for them, so it will make them stay there, like what the lecturer is saying.
Yeah.
But when they come and carry pans. And what do they? And then you are now even creating hostel for them to come and stay in. So you are encouraging them to come. Go and say, "Oh, if you know of Uba, many baby ada." So you are now encouraging them. So what are you doing for them? Into because we read politics and everything. All these things are political gimmicks. But Messi hosted like what you saw over the weekend before this graduation.
Challenge.
And I asked myself, have they forgotten about NAPCO? The same root. The same. The same. NAPCO.
Yeah.
The same thing. Then we have graduated. We have employed these people.
The same thing.
Where is NAPCO now? Amaguno. And so these people are mostly more graduate. Which industries are you going
to? The same template.
The same template.
It's so amazing.
No. So I keep asking myself, like Shatta said, they think they are smart, but they are not clever.
When you say for the first time, and then I shut up, mommy, the real definition of who they are. Because sometimes when I think that they're only criminals, but they are playing smart, but they are not clever.
No.
They are not clever.
No. And within just what's the training for 1 month?
Yeah.
What can you learn in 1 month? Seriously speaking, don't forget that. Excuse my language.
Yeah.
The IQ of these people, are probably very low.
No, but even bring a professor there to teach him something different. How can he use 1 month to absorb? 1 month to absorb.
What are you talking about? What are you talking about? I mean, we tickle ourselves and laugh, and that is what is happening. And it's not good for us.
Me Obikacha, because Uncle, they say they are not able to tell us the amount of taxpayers' money they are pumping into that policy.
Yeah. Because nobody is asking the question. Obi and Bisa question.
What I say, they are not telling us that this is the amount that we are pushing. Okay, so say amount saying that we push here. If indeed and truly, kaya you for now say now they more be to start the program.
Another way of siphoning money.
Another way of siphoning. They are just stealing us. That's all. They are just stealing us. Okay, so Mariam says Baumia has no balls to appoint his own running mate. The Chebi Mafias are holding it. Chai. A vote for Baumia. A vote for the Lawrence Akpanya says, I bet you Bobia Akufo-Addo has to go to jail for wasting our taxpayers' money, digging just a mere hole. And Wajahona Amnandaho. And Atete says Baumia is visionless. All he does is to cry for Fasti Anamame. To say Boswemi and Akolebia or Peno for Anum. Anyway, political power is a serious issue, and we don't need babies like Baumia. Christian Edu Johnson says, I hope when NDC comes to power, the pastors and the so-called neutrals will be quiet as they are doing now. Mary says, I have confidence in JM that he can change the narrative, and that is what we are all looking for. Live in Accra 100.5, and Common Bidding is so simple. How prepared is the NDC for election 2024? Message and protecting the people's vote, because me chiri kakra and you must be nocturnal human beings kakra, and normally uko importem, especially microma santimampo. When you talk to somebody and ya santini say on to about mind this year, omuni problem. The first you busa will be a JDM ko to amana makwe wiano. So what is it? Omre dodo. When you go to Ashanti region, Omudia Ibia Shomutum say Akufo-Addo ani edin obe wiaba no. So onu obikura kasa oni that oh yes oni obetwa ma NDC, but was say busa no won tim me kona okotokura obi anu obe protect ade no. Okotokura no obi ba beboa obi anu obe, and those things festa ewom krana say Akufo-Addo de obe wiem ama Akufo-Addo de obe wiem minim NDC ni bi wo voter region ka chem so no onya de obekwa akoto 2024 because they are prepared. Also on for MPP form ka kire no see ye be wiamo, and now the MPP for boys can openly, we will steal from you. Then a put to fear in the voters, no say, and you here cry say, because in Nippon we are there, me kwa day. We are coming to discuss that live in Accra 100.5. I'll be back.
Mrika Emra bills for Sway. If you say, Asumja Wunya Wayam, Bosia Bon Shaya Hudie, Edu Chim, Obi Bia Way, and it made dear Biara Woody. Bills will be Bimao, won't hear Susu, won't hear Awa, Nana here no national ID card. Ain't it to Mrika Frayan was 0302 200 and 0596 920 833. Kai say, on Mansika Krobia Batan. Bank of Ghana and Sawo Bills microcredits Jumediemu. Bills Uposia Bonhon Adamfo. Kai say Jumedie in Shishaka Crown.
Hey,
sese de mako hu e wo Greenfield Scientific Herbal Clinic no me ho kra dwumi sɛ ɛno nti no manya award a ɛyɛ world best obi antra sɛ ɛma dompem yade ka sɛ anase mo yade ɛnka nto dam bio.
Greenfield Scientific Herbal Clinic ɛsɛ nyarwan te sɛ ne ekuro etu no ne ɛnka ɛwɔ nanum ɔba na bɛmo ɔpa awo ɛne ɛnyarwan kaye
na nsia ma me ka sɛ ɛne spinal cord ho ɛka ye no Greenfield adaromenti ɛne wasa asɔre gyina na so ebiem.
Greenfield Scientific Herbal Clinic ɛwɔ ultramodern laboratory and a diagnostic machines a ɛhyehyɛ nipadua ni mu ankasa. Greenfield Scientific Herbal Clinic ɛwɔ Nungwa Dogon Estate Junction last stop frɛ wɔ 0243 983 906 and 0261 651 898.
Greenfield,
God is our healer.
Greenfield,
your last stop.
I believe. Think about it. You can either go out to watch one game at your local and pay for the bumpy, stuffy ride there. Then the food. Then the drinks with a 12,000% markup. And a new team jersey cause some drunk spilled red wine all over you. Or you can pay once right on your phone and watch 42 live Premier League games over a whole month. For unbeatable value for money entertainment, there's only one way to go. Go TV. Love it.
Where a member you don't know, a million young one day, and young one day, a young member drove, a new thing a band may be a here, you know, and to four any out of four, and you'll be a petty to Tombia, and cook chemical shops, pharmaceuticals, and they have bar shops beer. I will gonna handle the beer. And I said, Frey, I was 0243 686861, and I 0245 749206. Sankatwe, FDA Fajatu, Kaise, Tabia Takuria, Bembia Takum.
Not recommended for lactating mothers, pregnant women, and children under 15.
Think about it. You can either go out to watch one game at your local and pay for the bumpy, stuffy ride there. Then the food. Then the drinks with a 12,000% markup. And a new team jersey cause some drunk spilled red wine all over you. Or you can pay once right on your phone and watch 42 live Premier League games over a whole month. For unbeatable value for money entertainment, there's only one way to go. Go TV. Love it.
Ghana for any abroche for Sebana Sase any a dine tomwa Royal Chapter Property Group Limited. Aye the game changer. Esanse obibia ono wo medidwa enya ne ho ahotoso. Enti se eye woni so di hu se obeto asase ana efie de. Bomodin se oni Royal Chapter Property Group Limited. And ebini sawoso. One more one and afei 2 expandable bedroom houses are. One more town for kra. Afei one more sase a wo teacher manteno. Still one more gusu a one more ton. Ebe police station no. One more twitwa no 70 by 100 and after 35 by 100 full plot and after half plotter one more ton and the ama Ghana for any abroche for nyina one say we building materials was site will be able to menya bi edia ye na juma enti Ghana for any abroche for so we hwe nim say obeto asase ana efie de with flexible payment terms no obetumi enya bi our Royal Chapter Property Group Limited frewomo our +233 256 515 862 Ana +233 591 010 337. Ana +233 256 700 831. Ana +44 750 887 1235. Royal Chapter Property Group Limited. Start a new chapter in your life.
Give us P capsules. A memory. Manum bia ye benemua. Kani metutu ya na minkuma bo asese de. Betu esa kum menia G. Give us P capsules. Give it to me, baby. Give us core capsules so e. E man meme nyina akoko yade. Sisi yade amamanya yem timotete wo mo no. Yedru no no. Manum bi amama de me ho. Give us core capsules. Mrs. Moye ding. Give us core capsules. I give it to you, baby. You give it to me. Oh yeah. Hey, give us no. A man need ya bebusiemu papa. Na bemaka give us P capsules. And ni give us core capsules bomunum dia. Na enijia ni ahwade no. Wabrudo. Give us P capsules. And men what if you do what you do kron efa. Give us core capsules. A painful about one more menu for one kwada when if you do me nunka ho. E wo drosto bia motifon ko Give us Herbal Center, Teshi Mobile, and Teshi Adriami. Phone numbers 0543 222 470 and 050 68
FDA Aje Edwedi Nkratui Atu.
Suzuza. The incoming president, His Excellency John Dramani Mahama, flag bearer, Zima National Democratic Congress. Asos in Chemo Bibera or say Democrat. Sara LKM Manigana Ma, Grata Shishene economy, water to our pants. In education system, I was say. Friends and family government are all called the current administration in Ahocher, Mecha Hashepa, or Kodo, a shepherdin, Afraba, Obibiera, Asgana, yes, with the Ahochena dos. His Excellency John Dramani Mahama say, our everything crap to Erica Bob, they have built Ghana together. As a Mauritius, you are support in the campaign for 2024 election. JM 2024. As a Mauritius, you are when someone can do see good governance card in the good governance card, your card, and you was there support JM 2024 campaign. Good governance card, what did you do? And Timawusi Kanyama was in the bottom. Now also, I was one pedal what your good governance card when it's 40, 30, 10 citizens so. The bottom abo short code *248* just hash. Now also ascend was it. Good governance card. Epede Johnson support JM 2024. The bottom afra 0534 000 261 now 0531 033 503 and now 050 982 3400. You can on internet to do www.ndcgoodgovernancecard.com. My young Cambo, they am build a Ghana together with John Dramani Mahama. Nyamin Shra.
All right, so we are back here live on Accra 100.5 Citizen Show on Benya FM in Elmina and on West End FM Ewo Elembele. Top Choco si and Cancer Ghana for nyina. So top choco chocolate spread and no more 3-in-1. 3-in-1 no was it the ohia no so hie bibia wo sichire me kakra o ma fine and yen na afi na mo sabia guwe nkwa infa na de milk na si infa na de sugar na si ya na ye long dodo but yet top choco chocolate spread ne de anu so na de pa o de fabrodo mo ya na nkoda pe impeni so pe na emampomden papa and he said when you top choco me when he said obekwa akwaje odie also from mo 0243 033 033 on sabet me aka womo na mwadi nkomo Greenfield Scientific Herbal Clinic omna the bright soja capsules and bright garlic plus capsules aba na the woman say one more been pa to 2018 awards kese adwumadie ewiase nyina world best herbal clinic omna gie omosai ewo world class ambulance services yenda ma Greenfield Scientific Herbal Clinic ujira ne national oye brane amount from I was 0243 983906 omo a yenungwa adogon last stop Estate Junction adogon na be wo every. Okay, so we are back here. Serious business, serious moments with serious people. NDC preparation towards the election 2024 in message and in protecting Ghana for votes. How prepared? Last week in NDC or more a campaign team and yeah, thank God we have former regional executive and former parliamentarians here, so definitely there are certain things they will know we can't know. And how are they prepared towards this election? We have how many? How many days?
166 days.
We have 166 days to go. So close.
Very close.
So close. So close.
Ashe Osukefe.
Ashe 8 fellow. 8 fellow. One by two race course. No. You horse racing.
So May 2008.
Now, say your fellow be a fellow the 8 fellow. Until we do 8 fellow now, I just say home stretch. Oh, okay. I say we call 400 meters.
Okay.
200 meters.
You can't say there.
Until your fellow 8 fellow.
Okay.
That's what they call Osukef. That time you see where the when the baby has race car no.
Oh,
baby almost
international conference.
Yeah, okay.
Charlie, what's that?
Oh, stadium.
Stadium, I know there.
Oh, Benissa. Ne echowe do. No kosu careful no. Ne fi da wenim sa.
Chewo finish no.
Ahona we rider. Horse no umfa emfa ke ni do wepo no wo di kire ni sa
obeko I see anyway, so Andade, let me start with you.
Yes,
how prepared is the NDC for election 2024 in message and in protecting the people's votes?
Sometimes I like to go back to history. So, BBR, evaluate what happened a certain period of time in this moment of time. The most hard elections and this we went through was 2008 when we were bringing Professor Mills to power. And that time, you remember that elections, you remember 3 times. Presidential elections, okay?
Yeah.
3 times.
2008.
2008.
Yeah, I remember.
And that time, you can see the hunger on the faces of NDC4. The fear. You are talking about somebody saying that there is no fear. MPP for somebody we are here. And Usha, that time, campaign and the caliber of people are. Omulidi campaign, the caliber of Professor Mills Lankasa, the way ordinary share campaign. And you can see that the NDC was hungry for power because everybody was on board. That time we have been in opposition from 2000 to 2001 to 2008.
Yeah.
So NDC was hungry.
To change the narrative. Not hungry for food.
No.
But to change the
win
narrative.
Power. So MPP to say about say you no. I mean they tried it, but they couldn't. Anyway, most of those people are running 2008 2012 election 2020. They are alive today. They are alive today.
Bakum you be na free Kojoti.
Yeah, they are alive today.
Yeah.
And that is where we should now be focusing. I believe there. MPP are saying no more work because Omusha fire in NDC, that revolutionary fire is diminishing.
Why? If only it's so, why?
Because if MPP has got the audacity to tell Bombe you are, but that's why I'm saying that we need to revisit what we did in 2008, 2012, 2020 and see what is missing in the link. And I believe that on your BBN able to matna television, radio.
Yeah, of course. David. Oh, I need it.
And BBN, no, BBN able to matna. But vibes are neutral. I hope people are getting the gist of it.
Yeah.
It's about time we brought everybody on board. Shatter in France, man. I remember time all election. Hey, only Akwana Bonidino. Asamabati. On your joke. And so many places, 2020, Greater Accra, Lejekuku, certain constituencies. It was the joke. 208, Weja, Bawe. When people were in vehicle chasing ballot boxes and people were a lot of people now don't seem to have institutional memory. They don't seem to have institutional memory. We were chasing ballot boxes because they were running out. They have stolen. They were midnight too. Midnight. People should go back to radio. I don't know where you were. Radio Go. Where there was even live.
2008.
Yeah.
Where was with us, Sempa?
To live coverage. If you remember, live coverage.
Yeah.
What my live the ballot and the people were chasing because that NDC was hungry for power. So we should go back to institutional memory. That is what we are failing to do. And bring everybody on. I
want to see this person.
No! Those faces, that is what when MPP sees that they get scared. They get scared. It's very, very important. I'm speaking from emotion.
I know.
Because if we fail this time, President Mahama has done so well. He has sacrificed himself.
And part in once more, Ghana. The records are there.
So why don't we bring everybody on board? There should be something called division of labor. Division of labor.
Yeah.
You should identify that there's something called division of labor. And get people on board. I can sit here and mention names that I'm not saying.
Maybe I'm not here to want the quiet.
You see, so quiet to know, and I too quiet.
I agree.
I am too quiet.
I agree.
Let me tell you now.
I agree. Because even in football, you need some names to put fear in your opponents.
Exactly.
When you say player we next match Omobi,
that's right.
But you let your supporters go out there. Hey, assume you're not quite psychologically.
Yeah. So very important that we must be ready. We do home stretch. But the home stretch, you have to look at the jockeys and the horses that are coming.
Yeah.
Very important. The jockey and the horses that are coming. And when they line up and you see them, you dare not. And for me, Ghanaians are ready for change. Change itself is changing. Changing and also now it's change that wants to change itself. But we need the force to push that change. We need the force to put that change. So I'm saying that NDC, the good people of Ghana are looking up to us. And readiness means that you go and see the old woman in the room. That is, you go back to basics. When we see the Yomwe tell that as for the kaka, no, let's remove the kaka before we go there. You remove the kaka with pliers, and then we move on. It's very, very important. But if you are just going to play this Chaskele game that we are playing, then we end up, these people will have the audacity to say they'll bully us. But not all of us, you can bully.
Because I was shocked with even Tama, the new voters registration. No. As of 2016, around February, March, now your NDC near Okwa Koye campaign krana ehum.
That's right.
Because amount for per okra.
Exactly.
But MPP in 2024 still have the audacity Now it's a way to attack NDC
before their governance.
Yeah, I said that they have the audacity because and Yema Mayan say Mona Mayam Hafa and can this team in Quabontin Crack campaign.
No, Dabi Kra. Mika 2016, I did quite a Yamapoya Yempu to put NDC flag in your car. You are scared. But look at what they have a full day. So I'm saying that. Let us go back to brass tracks. Let us revisit our revolutionary tendencies. Let us also go and see that who are missing in the blocks, who are missing the holes. Right? This idea that I don't want to say this, but anybody coming is coming to help. It's not coming to usurp your authority. Because you make it authority.
But I think now in NDC that is the fear. Obama baby no or Benjamin Shine. I think that is the current problem.
And I think it's not the best. We will win this election. Come with me. God is on our side. But in the Bible, we say God help those who do help themselves. God help those who help them. And so we must, as a matter of urgency, have a clarion call. A clarion call. Don't just sit down that, everything is on a silver platter. No. These guys are diabolical. And JM has proven beyond reasonable doubt. Beyond reasonable doubt.
Yeah.
That you look at his record, his track record, you look at his, JM Kasa Fastia Numami. And I'm a mate. No. He has told us 24-hour economy, what we can do, what he's going to do. In terms of digitalization, what he's going to do. He has said so many things. And the people of
healthcare
Ghana,
policy,
everything. These people have said nothing. But they have the audacity to be telling us because they look at sometimes and say, NDC, they are not biting. And that's what I'm looking for. And there are people who can bite. Let's bring everybody on board. That will make us ready. Look, Greater Accra. Look at Okoboy having the audacity to have confidence and be working the constituency as if he has won it. And I'm not saying it. I mean, you remember the last time I came here, I thought I was going to beat him.
Yeah.
Remember that?
2020.
Remember, he was the incumbent, and you were telling me that
it's not possible.
And I told you we'll get him out. Look at the record, the seats that we took from them. You know, so in campaign, like my brother said earlier on. In campaign team, you look at people who have won election and won. People who have, because they
personally, your friend Panija on one casa confilled that.
I confilled that. Well, Satawale were running election, Vansma. So this man must
this man
must not be made. This man,
I didn't even lose election.
No.
I just decided not to contest again.
So this man must be seen in Central Region leading a campaign. Don't say, when I bring him, he's going to usurp my. No, he want to score an own goal. No.
But maybe the advice need a call. Because the people there, are equally good like him.
So. I say
advice.
I say a nampi.
And same quite anyway.
Nampi is same quite. Anabiwa. And the man kwani yede. Koto woma. Woma. Apofuma. No man kwano. Onda obo. You understand? It's very important because we can't afford.
Which means you need to show a posture.
The blazing guns, the tankers in NDC are there. Plenty. Tankers. Plenty. when they were about unwell Christian soldiers. Unwell Christian soldiers. Eko wa edi bazooka. Ina u AK-47. Ina u bombardier. And when you are front line.
What the arsenals ni nyina?
You are front line. This is do and die. But when we start looking at faces, so this one there, I don't want to see his face. It's a bad thing that we should quickly go back to the basics. We've got 166 days. And I remember Margaret Thatcher also. One day is a long time in politics. One day.
And you remember to be a zero. You have no clue.
We have no clue. So, we must be ready. You ask whether we are ready.
Yeah.
So we must be ready. And the blazing guns are there. Blazing guns are there. So as a party, those who are there, those who have got they should sit down, revisit, look at it, and see where the pitfalls are, and quickly fill the pitfalls. Because we must win the election. We mustn't disappoint GM. We mustn't. Any agenda that anybody has got for 2028 must be shelved. It must be shelved.
And do you think, Simon?
Oh, my friend, plenty of people have got agenda 2028. It must be shelved. You say it as it is. Nobody will grind your balls. Our focus is we must make JM win the election. These agendas must stop.
I see.
Very important, because the party NDC is a party that most Ghanaians are on the heart of most Ghanaians. Some of us joined as far back as 1994. A whole lifetime.
Yeah.
The party. And we must make sure the party succeeds. We must be ready. GM has suffered a lot. And you are talking about posterity. He's alive. But posterity has already judged him. Posterity has already judged him.
Health records, education sector, the economic indicators.
Recently, I saw something on the video. A lady who said he went to UGMC. And she showed me the room that I didn't even know that there was a 5-star hotel in the UGMC. I was shocked.
I mean, and some say I could afford to see.
Esther, 2 days ago, I saw that the Ayalolo buses have been rebranded.
Yeah.
And we're taking them to Liberia.
Yeah. So go crazy.
Crazy. So we have got a good record to run this 2024 election. But for Christ's sake, let's bring everybody on. I know that only one person can occupy a certain position at any given moment of time. But then you bring your trailers along. Ubeka say handbag.
Yeah.
You bring your handbags along. Nobody. So I say a word to the wise.
Is in a send off. I'll come back. Okay, so Tamimu Rufai says we supported MPP in 2016, and this time around we are not going to help them. Robert Azu says the Azoka boys must come back. They need to just get them back on track. And the Mulas Commander Chairman did not send any response to your question. He was just advising people to come together. God, don't vote anyway. Anyway, and the Mulas now, Agbaso's Commander, please, over here in Shire Hills, about 2/3 of the population is not having voters ID. So how can we vote? majority 2 are for JM. And they must work on it, okay? Danny T says those fighting for 2028 are traitors, vampires. Set your eyes on them on the D-Day. Now we have Tamimu here. All right, so Moro Mott says will be asked the NDC if they have plan B. MPP's plan is to disrupt the power and communication during the elections. The internet will be greatly affected, so NDC cannot transmit their votes. MPP will then feed the numbers to the EC to declare them winners. All right, so that's another angle. Ibrahim Adam says Ghanaians also have to defend their votes, not only NDC to protect. Not only NDC people are in difficulty, but every Ghanaian. And Ibrahim Adams, that is the most laziest excuse. Mitis NDC can have a problem. Oko Peska, Bosnia Koye campaign, say obey national chairman, secretary, whatever, regional chairman. Okoji loan, akoye, no himself should be also. And the ordinary Ghanaian on one now Kajetiano, a friend is Ibrahim Adams is here. And this is Winia, a big crown 8 years Ninano, what chairman Krawunya. So those who home kobo Bosnia Bebe campaign is somebody, they should just lead the charge. So Rollins Strown in 1979 say, Yenani Brent will be Anya the Obeya, and Kawunya in this Muntra. Obi, and sorry. And then when you be a friend NDC. So sometimes you must learn to lead the charge. That's all. Anyway, a document says command that this is not the time to fuse in sentiment. We saw some of them, and yet the delegates choose others. So if they mean what they are saying, they don't need to be called to work. They can work in their own corner. All right. So Kwedu says JDM will meet the media and the Ghanaian journalist on 7th July to address the nation with answer and solution and vision that he has for the country. All right. So Olivia Dan says, what are they also doing to rekindle the spirit? Now, I am afraid. Okay, so let me leave this one out. Now, Mankobia also is here with us on Facebook. Now, because 2020, we did not open our eyes. This time around, as Anchor Day say, we must open our eyes and fight them. Shaibu, tell chairman, and not wait until he is called. He should just join the train. Ransom Nyano says, boss, I don't agree with you. Ghanaians need to protect their votes because Ghanaians election, not NDC election. I can't tell say Ghanaians election. No, any all right. So we are here back in the studio. Mame Emma okay. So Mame let's catch there. Hello. Oh Maluzi me Mamema Liso Akwaba na mema Minia Mensa Thompson Akwaba Boko de Minia say afi ya share studio
Debbie
this year
Debbie
hey Emeko ka bom yasem
Debbie
anyway okay Maluma back to Shata. So Shata, back on this conversation whether the NDC is prepared for election 2024 message wise, then protecting the people's votes. But quick one. Hello. Aja. Yes, what fan form?
Nah, my fan form.
Allah, wo yo.
Yeah, many know.
Send about phone so.
500.
Hey, 5 me.
Them.
5 me.
Last week, Friday, I'm targeted 1,000, 2,000 above.
This week at Abu Mama. Oh, anyway, congrats. Cause one join the CMG catcher there. Why?
na ebebua pa yes we that's okay so yeah star 413 hash star 413 hash CMG scatcher there ubo all the 5 cities ne to raffle no to ubo star 413 hash na abonse bema options na edwa shase option 1 class FM then you start from there ona okono sikano bebre o to kron atom waje ena ebo mu na begu phone so no be say go come bia ni ebo mu chilkra na ena gu so no but Sata, so that is the discussion.
Yeah, message wise me just the NDC message the will be, I mean, looking at in summer I'm paying that or by bedi I'm paying biom waka like the 24-hour economy, like free primary health care as I say, then to in a like, series of things message the will be, yeah, because I will just watch any NDC communicator in any of the major networks. If they go there, they don't flop because when some other worker, what I say, yeah. So when it comes to message, we have the message. You understand me? We have the message, and MPP has made our message, creating messages easier because more born to the level say like where they've taken the country to know. Oh, it makes people really understand now because posterity is just is at play now. Yeah. And apart from that, now it's not only posterity. Posterity is doing its work, and super incompetency too has made that posterity thing like more visible, renounced. Yes. Inti Amama, our message is clear to Ghanaians. But the thing is, look, Obi Kanasem, this election is ours to take. Obi Kanasem today, Olumambio in the mission of village, we know say, honorable, Ibadina Muye because yeah, I today my NDC yet today, me village how. And them said me village and why then I also there, ye village hano, abra what the electricity, what the trimming in a year. Nobody fought for electricity. Into young in there was electricity able to into young with their power in them anymore, but we were not able to tap into the power because of us infighting and that kind of thing. It's no them cannot say at least for now they are no we are united. We are fighting the war as a unit, as a battalion. You know, we are fighting the war as a battalion. So we are going to make sure that all the Yebiano, na in Kunyimizin or Yedi. You are talking about protecting our ballot. I just want to sit here and assure most Ghanaians say their votes are going to be protected. We've done it before. And we can do it again. We've done it before, and we can do it again. We've seen, I mean, people pulling guns on us. But master, the gun I don't fear gun. You understand me? So it's in Yeme Bebriowa. We've done it before. Look, like Ade was saying. Look, 2008, the intimidation. There's no intimidation now. The intimidation was something else, master. Look, if you go to some places. It could be there. They look at you. NDC. If you don't have the heart, you run away. But they realize there we are unfazed. Unfazed crowd. Look, wherever we stand. We were not moving, and that is the spirit all of us we want to see back in the people who are playing the front role. You understand me? If you have that, and yeah, I mean we are on the right track, but at the end of the day, everybody should be brought on board. Everybody, don't say that. You see, sometimes somebody was saying there, say in Kawa, you can always find a way of, you can find a role. But you see, this is like we were talking about political justice. At the end of the day, it can't be Nejuma or Bekele Nejuma. It can't be Nejuma, but Ejuma no draw so. You see, but Ejuma Funu sa Bible kind of masterman. The harvest is bountiful, but the harvesters or the laborers are few. But if yesterday, yet regime everywhere will go. Look, Ejuman one could to me, and think who be a no yebi. As I say, and when it comes to the ballot protection, Master, believe you me, look, me, I saw what happened in 2020, but when I realized it, it was too late. I couldn't do anything, especially in the central region.
I see.
When I realized that this is the game they are playing, most of the constituencies, I can one vote in a way. So it's something I made my party for. There, look, next time let's look at this. Let's look at this. As I say, me can't radio do, but let's look at this. Let's look at this. Ama Ochina, the margin why they will see you. So I'll promise Ghanaians that their votes are going to be protected. Some of us are going to protect the vote with our blood, even if we have to pour them. As I say, me today, like the two-pronged message, we are cool with that. At least everywhere we go now, at least if you tell them what you can do, because and secondly, so you can't do any more promises. Master, the way I love the way JM is going with his campaign, because you go and do because these people have make nonsense of the word promise. As I say, LPP have made nonsense of the word promise. So if you bring the word promise somewhere, say, why it became promise or father promise? You understand me? Then the word promises and what you say, you see, but if you look at the kind of things at JM America, there are things that were all look, JM is not saying new thing. Take our 2020 manifesto and look at it properly. Yeah. Everything that he's saying was in the 2020 manifesto that Ghanaians didn't take their time to read. And they was crying up 1 year in 2016 before leaving office. Yes. So the evidence is no. Evidence is there, clear. Look, let's go to Cape Coast right now. What monument can you tell me the MPP came the way? Why they MPP was it? Tell me one. But me, I can. But Master, last time you came to Cape Coast, you see the way I was walking in Cape Coast. I was walking in Cape Coast like Nana Kwesate's first son. No, because anytime I walk in Cape Coast freely with pride, because I can walk. I can tell you that we have a message. So at the end of the day, we don't need to either as for Kanyana either they to do the shine won't come, as I say, but we have to go there, we have to go out there and make sure, this election is ours to lose. So if we lose this election, that's MPP, but touch wood, that one is not going to happen, because Ghanaians will never ever forgive us if we sit down and these guys play whatever game, whatever game they have. No, Master, I want to tell them we have a superior game. They don't know, because we will make noise. You see, when it comes to Takashi, some of us went through that school of hard knocks. Takashi ni yetasi. You understand me? Now look, me catch a penny be one day be there. MPP for what there? Obi Ochucheti so strange enua. That is MPP. When we say hey, now Johnny Pet, they will chase you to there. Yeah. When we say hey, now Dano Usu can say hey. once I can hey too nakumetu. But we have to face them, play their game with them. But already they know we have a superior tactics. I mean, listen to them. Those times, if you listen to Kennedy Japan, them talking now, NDC, all they are is election winning machine, election winning machine. So where is the election winning machine that they've been talking about? Where is it? They know we have that thing. Where is it? There, this is the time we have to fully activate our election winning machine that these people know we have. No, let's reactivate it. Everybody should come on board. Let's move as a unit. You understand me? Me, about whatever is going to happen to somebody, what I don't give about it. Yeah. But at the end of the day, don't hear in there. Yebeji in mind if the MPP feel same. Magana na so why there? Why doing? Because I can't stay. No. Let me use Kofi Kumsin. No. I can't sleep. I can't sleep with another 4 years under this. No. I can't sleep. I can't sleep. It will be terror. It will be terror because they'll realize that Ghanaians are fools. Because with all this evidence, with all this corruption, with all this stealing, and Ghanaians will give them another mandate. Buy. Then now we should be getting ready that they are going to sell the whole country there. What I say? Seriously speaking, Ghanaians when you are there do papa. Ghanaians when you are da NDC for. And I want to promise those people who think that and now who feel there we might not be able to protect their vote, to tell them there they should be rest assured. This is not what I say. And we are going to do it again. As I say, with all vim and vigor. You understand me? Yeah. Inti Commander, hold on. You see the soldiers when the time comes for us to go to the battlefield. You will see the soldiers. The soldiers are there, not soldiers.
I understand.
Yeah, the soldiers are there.
That word is it's militant in nature.
Yeah.
And the Kufuor use the word militant. So we have soldiers.
No, some people are feeble-minded. You are maybe. But master, what Emia Asma Mepedamica in there? We have the militancy in us, and that militancy is not there though. Some of the old people have gone, yes, but the kind of what the training here, no, it is still in us. Somebody will see somebody and think that this guy is some gentleman. The gentleness is not stupidity. His gentleness is for face show, but when it comes for him to protect himself, then you see the proper adrenaline running through a man. Me, all I say in there, they should be rest assured. Some of us are going to train boys. We are going to make sure we arm them with everything that they need, like intellect, whatever they need to protect our ballot boxes. We are going to do that. That one, some of us, we don't need the party. We don't need the chairman of the party or the general secretary to call us to do it, because in my little enclave, if I do it, I did does it in his little enclave. Somebody does it in his little enclave now. In Kakan, collectively, then we win the election. The election there we've won. Let me tell you, you know me. I play with a lot of MPP boys. Yes. I mean, sometimes they will come to me, Charlie boss. Charlie be like this. You put the come on. So if you position yourself, I say, I don't need to position myself. Let me win the election first, then I'll position myself.
To rescue the country, no,
I say me. I am not important too. Me, I am not important. I am not important. You people made sure that you collapsed my business. I didn't care. I mean, but still, me koba. I didn't move. All right. They told me, somebody saw me and told me when they won the election in after the 7th January
swearing in,
that I have to go. No, but we went a day before. We have to be there. So as we are exiting, they are coming. The guy looked me straight to the face. What's Aquinas? I will meet him there. They made you me. But I would say, you see what I will do. And truly to his words, when they came, less than 6 months, no, they give me a letter that they can't renew my license to do that work, blah, 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 blah. Baby, yeah, the hustle up and down. But you see, because me, I didn't listen to advice. It can be say advisor. It can maybe I wouldn't have invested in that area. But me, somebody told me, there, look, Aquinas, you are a politically exposed person. Go into manufacturing, go into farming, go in something that have nothing to do with any government attachment. BBCCR, once you have to go back and get your license, they will hold you. But these people are very vicious. Like me, when I was a regional minister, sometimes I will be in parliament. MPP, they will call me, the boys, they will, MP, so they will come to me. Oh, honorable, meba girl, the school be one Fantiman girls, the school be one Wesley girls, and that kind of thing. Oh, as a regional minister, at least I had a little cloud. So I will call, oh, madam, this. It will go to I will not even look. They come to funerals in Cape Coast, and me in my house, the residency, where they come there. That is where we all sit and eat. Because me, I see politics as different ideas, especially those of us. At the university, there was nothing like TESCON. There was nothing like TEIN. Until here, it be your coursemate, your roommate. They are your friends. Every that time there was no politics. The politics came in 1992. And that time we the school da. So that time then so you realize that the old people those times when they meet now, they have a different mindset. But right now my son is the enemy of the TESCON person in school. So it has come and that is the thing. But you see, MPP, that is their style. They can tell me, I said they are winning for weighty, you are down for higher places and that kind of thing. They shouldn't have done this thing to you. And I'm saying, I'm not bothered because me, I know that is the way they are. You go and talk to somebody, me, I didn't go to anybody to go and talk. Yeah, we are there. Yakupon in Kafu Kasabi, what's a new one egg bill, new yo, leg bill, new yo. It has a onukum in a yedi. Yeah, Yamin in a yedi. So at the end of the day, some of us have everything to lose in this election. If for anything at all, so that if I sleep, I can sleep. Ghanaians can have respite. I mean, like the kind of thing that we are choking. We are choking. Look, not NDC people. Ghanaians are choking to the level. And you see, if you see the opulence in some few of them now, master, it's nauseating. Hey, oh yeah, Abufun. You see them, the kind of thing boys are they were boys that to come and beg or come and eat the crumbs from your table. I'm not saying that nobody should progress, as I say, but some progressions are catapulting. As I say, no, what's that? Why? Because of follow Baumia into and I'm saying, hey. So obi follow ba omnyo crumbs simple onuponi you know cheddar papa I hope you understand me. Yeah. You see blatant thievery, but Nyankopon onye alanta, excuse my language. Everything works for good. You see, one day we can't send you one station, Muba trade fair, trade fair, no, and the people were there. When I started likening Nanado to Nebuchadnezzar. Yeah, you remember that? Yeah, that is the thing. You see, do you know the beginning of Nebu? Uncle Nebu was like a soldier man, and militant, you know, like So the Israelites were, everybody, the Babylonians, everybody say, hey, this man is a strong man, let's make him the head of this thing. But the prophet said, no, this is not the man after God's heart. But the people come on, oh yeah, they be. And then Yakubu said, okay, you don't know the man. I know the heart of men. And I may catch you there. This man is not good for Babylon. So I will give him to you if you really want him to be your leader. And what did the boomer Babylonians, you know? And you saw what happened to Babylon.
Yeah.
You know, so that is the same thing. Like GM said the last time, they would have said Nanado was the best president that Ghana never had.
Yeah.
But you see, we've seen it. I remember even after first 2 years of Nanado, no, people were saying that, oh, Nanado is making GM look like an angel. Yeah. Because when the Idzia was the children and some of the Kegunu do Nadine, Sisiano, they look at Daya.
Mesiaba, back to you. A quick comment here. Elikem says, hey, Uncle Nebupa. Lami Zanza says all they know is about sloganeering. John Kwaku Sabi says, if Ghanaians are serious, JDM should not campaign for votes. This from John Denmark. Kingsley Kwaku says Nebuchadnezzar and Baupizi. Yes, Baubiako, you can know friend Baupizi. Okay, so Master Akpabili says, please, Commander, tell Shatta to hold on to the information because we need it to surprise them on the day, on the D-Day. Okay, so Danity says NDC should go and bring back the days of the Jack Beblis. All right, so Olivia Dan says a lot of people in diaspora wants to come home. We can't afford to lose this election. JM must win at all costs. All right, so Commander, please, this is an intelligent pick on the EC. The stolen BVD machine have been used to register more than 1 million of people, and because NDC have all the records of the register, they will remove some from the register, blah blah blah. Anyway, Tony Bones says, well, me is a pathological fraudster who will not stop unless he's been forced out. Okay, so Shatta, I hated the nail right on the head. With the MPP, when they come and you meet them on the same level and with the same measure, they call into their shells and Otilo, Pufut, Okro. Danity says the soldiers behind NDC in the barracks should show strength like what they did in 2008. And after that, there were issues. Right now, the issues with even, look, maybe share, many one military guy be share. And me no. Because 2008, 2008, Anger Day 2008, now Yawas Empire was with you guys. Yeah. So I used to come around Kuku Hill and I saw some of the boys. To me, recently, I'm seeing also when buy in a dear film military. And I'm seeing day. Also, 2008 and this a winnie and no man financial baby. He was judge no financial baby. No, so who's what your baby in the ASC? No. And this is no, we won't do it. And Keruna, we will go through the. Tommy, sorry.
Your commander, I'm in chat here for you. In fact, it's a phone fan. Say, to the elections. We still don't see what's happening. You know, sir. Wanton dissipation, recklessness, abuse of power, kukutimia, anti-jet.
Almost say Krunukra. Oh, I'm a district.
Say, Adokro Mino. Any or mine, your minor Japadie. She said, your friend is saying, or Chinabim Punihono. Your mama Twaswa. And yet, we are just going to force our bot tie as she could take a sin nam. Just a woman who do more. Who be a person and name. Nakofoka will say it's better to be a messenger within a party in government than to be a general secretary in opposition. Want now you say did Nakofoka Sassem no. It is important that see Sir, NDC more say mama betray so because of position kitobi ekutam. See, all of you roll up your sleeves. Mumra from bring everybody on board. Let us all come together and work. And they should be careful, Kabna. From now to December, and this impending form must be careful, very, very, very careful. Now, Subabiedi. Now, we expect to say Ghana for being confidence woman. Edi any bre any yaw. I could two a kufad way at the 2 nations. You must demonstrate, say you'll be different. You must demonstrate that you will be different. Say the 2 nations, you will be different. And so far, the leaders of NDC have not demonstrated that they are going to be different. Politics is all about optics. Kwabena, it's about optics. Our strategy, what is our strategy? NDC strategy in the same. Strategy in the same. I don't want to go into the campaign team or the Bonteno, but at least Kwabena said every political party mistakes, we will pardon them along the line, because sometimes it is better to recover for the mistakes and move on than to stand at one place and fight because of the mistake. So let us move on. Let's move beyond what is happening. Let's all begin to look at the bigger picture. The focus is the bigger picture. And the bigger picture for all of us, say, we will clear this crop of incompetent, nepotistic, criminal, reckless, wicked people out of office and reclaim all the things they've stolen from this country. That is the focus. Now, some of us, we don't need anything from the party. But at least say at the order NPP for no co-position at the order be bo mind him at the order be system nim.
Now the one idea, if they are able to win again, they no more will say I can't go see a phone.
Exactly.
They will do worse things.
Exactly.
Worse things.
And apena me the way a example. Kwamna on say Ghana for nyankopon doyo. MPP nyankopon tama ye science. Ba ya yentie. Kwamna ka say 2016 ko for the baby kwa campaign. The microphone share so obiara no so obekasa na campaign platform no ye na delivery from say na sign nyankopon ka kire am say akwawe mutu abama no bebutu o man nani ena ye ntie nye koto abama no hwede wa ye o man no kwabna ye sabe ko another elections nyankopon asama another example winning the SC Kenya say won say demonstration Kenya for no demonstration on the street. President not to say your friend William Ruto no Uhuru Kenyatta vice ono ni Uhuru Kenyatta on kwampo on ni nyantokwa
obo say da
ena okodina campaign so ena policies Uhuru dia banya Uhuru ye wudi ni no the taxes e ba no ono de oba taxes Uhuru dia banya na obetwam obetete no ma so be bia fofofo.
It's the same consultant. I have to refer.
Yes, the same. This is the same strategy.
The same strategy.
I don't know microphone about.
It's the same consultant.
Yes. Make up a
yes, it's the same consultant.
And now,
that's why you see him dancing.
And now, Ruto no. Every elections no. When we elections, after taxes now, who do the banana Kenya for no sooner? We multiply times taxes by 10. And me say last week they did demonstration about we're passing new act. Taxes in Kwan. Nyankopon catch the Ghana for say. Someone who dey Kenya. Uhuru vice president now onumpo no say policies are your friend is saying on only president dia banya on no a mate. Into policies have drive and dia banya obo betwem no. Wo ba wa be multiply our policies no by 10. Into ene ba umi na nam ha catch the say. e-levy ba oba obetwam to abama no na policy taxes ekufo de abo no be tax holiday onye moto onye hwe obekreate adwuma ma wo wo pa kire se nyankopon se hwe yesi o Kenya ne foto onfo enti kwabna very 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 important say we must all work kwabna let's open up yemmie mu obia obetima ye bibi kitro bi de aboa bia no yemma nipa ne kwan ma ne nyadwuma. Let's allow people to work and help. Kwabna obi bia tena baby kachira wo se onunko abetimi awe ne elections ya ma NDC a oboa. No single person can win this election for the NDC. And every national officer, every appointee must bear that in mind. That it is only a collective effort that can win elections for the NDC. Only a collective effort. And so, sir, insecurity ne ena your friend is ena we ba me tell timuna we ye omunyai mfanto baby. Let's grow above that. And let's bring everybody on board. Let's work. Obi bia say me say oya kola kwa na say bibi twebro be ndia aboa kola na ye man kwan no nye. Ye man kwan no nye. Because kwamna, to be honest with you, I can sit here and tell you that the 2024 elections is not going to be won by any superior strategy of the NDC. The election is going to be won for the NDC by Ghanaians. Because the NDC doesn't have any superior strategy. They don't have it. Let's call a spade a spade. We haven't seen it. Unless they want to show us the strategy.
How can he show you the strategy?
Huh?
When you show your strategy out there, I said strategy.
Before 2016, Ekufa didn't come to tell us their strategy, but we saw it. We saw signs of their strategy. Because strategy in the own country, but you or implement the strategy now, you will see home popoya.
Yeah.
You saw it 2016.
2016, a drew match